Good afternoon and welcome to the Boardwalk Casino in the beautiful city of Kwabeja in the Eastern Cape. This is your Sunbet Poker Tour, the fourth stop on our nationwide tour. This is day 4. We've had the Super High Roller, the Turbo, and the Little Slam have concluded. And we are now in day 1A of the main event. We're now playing the Big Shot, which is a one-day High Roller Turbo. We have our first table seated already. The action is on Yuri Hartev. Puts in the raise.
17.5.
Blinds of 500, 1,000 with a big blind ante of 1,000. So Yuri has put in the raise. There's the call.
What's up?
8 of hearts on the turn.
All in.
And Yuri's all in, 125k stack, all in the middle, first hand here.
First hand. You're on the wrong table, Rudolph.
And the Zum is in the tank here with a Queen Jack. He has a royal flush draw. He's hit the Jack. So he has a lot of outs because he has all the spades, because he's got the nut flush draw, the royal flush draw. Wow. This is for 20k buy-in on the first hand, being put to the ultimate test. One card only to come with that 8 of hearts on the turn.
I'll leave you alone for 5 minutes, Mark.
Yeah, Gaz.
You've turned the world upside down.
I stood on the wrong end, Gaz.
You stood on the wrong end, exactly. So just while we're waiting for Azam to go through his thought process here, you'll notice we changed the graphics this morning. A little bit of an experiment ongoing. We will be reverting back to our yellow graphics later on in the day, but just for this event, we're testing out some new graphics. It just gives us an opportunity to do those sorts of things. And welcome to Azam. Well, he's making the decision. Azam is the owner of the curry shop down on the lower level in the mall. And your team do you proud, sir. We've eaten there twice already, and no doubt we will be returning.
Oh, this is what a huge decision.
I think Azam is just going to hoy this in.
Yeah, it's... the 8 of hearts is out on the turn, so this isn't on the flop.
What has Yuri got? Do we know, or do we miss his cards?
We missed his card. That
so
was
we're
as it was
sweating with
resetting.
Azam. This is even more exciting.
What a huge decision. He shows him.
Oh, wow. He's seriously folding.
Yuri.
We'll drag those cards into the flop cam if we may, so we can see. He's got aces, obviously. But
Royal flush draw.
we'll go to yep, there we go. 2 aces, as predicted. Yeah. And he's getting carrots from everybody at the table. How do you fold a royal flush? Well, just like that. Just like that. I'll have to go buy more curry, get him some more buy-ins. What do you think, Mark?
Yeah, absolutely, Gaz. I think, but you know, for 20k buy-in first hand, with 125k stack, when you're 125 big blinds, you don't want to get the money across the line.
Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Okay, so
there's a second table that's filled up out there. So we've got Sheldon Javier, we've got Rudy Ferree, all of them in the background there, Doc Lottering.
So as the table settles down, and, we get into a bit of flow here. We have Wei Ming Lo in the back here today, and he's come to join us. And Wei's a good friend of the team here. We may play many hours of poker. So I'm actually going to give my seat up so that he can sit next to Mark for a little while and have a chat. We'll talk about some poker and tell us about his experience here and other places he's been. And he might even tell you about the good-looking people he met in Las Vegas if you ask him nicely. Okay, so I'm going to leave you with Mark and Wei Ming Lo. I'm just going to get him wired up on a microphone, and I'll be back later.
I'm telling him fast.
Yeah, I think it does get to walk there.
It's a mess there. Come on, you know this. I'm not saying you must do it.
Right, so the 2 tables filling up now. So little slow start there initially. Slight glitch with the software, but everything running now nice and smoothly. Brad got everything on
Two
cue.
cards this time.
So welcome to Wei Ming Lo, good friend of mine.
Hello,
First time in the commentary booth, Wei.
Thank you for having me here. Hello, everybody.
Looking forward to your insights with me.
1,000 to
Good to
call.
be here.
So Renive with the ace 9, slumped in. Action round to Vigandas, 8-6 suited on the button.
Check.
Makes the call. Checked by Max Devison. So I think the button's just in the wrong place at the moment. I think that Vigandas is in the small
Check it.
blind, yeah. He checks, yes. Round to Max in the big blind.
3,000.
Down to Azam with a
3,000 to
king.
call.
With a weak kicker though, Way. So he's put a small bet in to see where he stands.
Yeah. Bit 1/3 pot. Or half pot.
We're sweating with him. We don't know what Max is holding, but Max has made the call. And Yuri comes along with his bottom pair. Oh no, everybody's folded. Alright, so we'll get the graphics all sorted out now and the button put in the right place. The button will be on Vigandas. Max Devison in the small blind and Yuri Hartev has posted the big blind and the big blind ante. There we go, now we're all up to speed. There's the outer table, Jesse Rosen taking his place there with Doc Lottering, Sheldon Javier, Rudy Ferry. And the view. So, Way, how have you enjoyed your experience so far down at Boardwalk?
It's been very nice. The weather's been good. I played in a little slam. Just missed the money. I was on the table with JC for a long period of time. He played very well. He worked his stack nicely, his position nicely. I was very impressed of how he played.
He's a very good player, Jesse, and we've watched him grow as the series have come along. And an impressive young man, and very nice demeanor at the table, and plays super aggressive when he needs to and puts the pressure.
Absolutely.
Great.
Yeah, he squeezed well. He re-squeezed well.
So 3,000.
So Rene with the Cowboys here. He's raised it
Best
after
player.
Azam has limped in.
Mr. Lipman will call with 8-6 suited.
Early days in the deep stack, so a raise of 3K is going to get a lot of callers. That's the problem with the big pairs early on.
Those suited connectors are dangerous.
Raise. $18,000 more. So it's up to 21 for you. 18,000 to call.
So the 3-bet by Yuri. Now Rene with the kings. So Yuri had aces already, and he's ripping again. And he's got a big hand here with a 3-bet.
Do you think Rene will come with a 4-bet or just
Yes,
flat?
it's 21 for him.
Yeah, pocket kings pre-flop. Way, what are you doing here?
I'm 4-betting.
Absolutely. I mean, it's just too strong. There's one hand out there beating you, and Yuri's already shown them once. Can he have them again?
If you get 5-bet, it must be aces, right? So
Absolutely. Well, that's what Doyle always said. When you come to the 5-bets, kings and aces.
that's it.
But things have changed in poker since then, and people 5-betting and 6-betting with a lot lighter than that.
Well, King 10 suited 5-bet or WSOP, right? I think that will just, the 4-bet will just chase away Howard. I think he has the 4-bet.
Yeah, there comes the 4-bet. Howard will now get out of the way with that 8-6 suited.
Interesting to see what sizing he picked.
So 74.
It's gone heavy, 74K.
70 for you.
Sending the message to Yuri, you can only call me if you've got aces.
The bet is up to 74.
I think also Yuri is good enough to get away from queens here.
Yeah, I think he is. Ace, king, and queens he'll get
Only.
away from, yeah.
Oh, he's going for it.
He's going for it, must be aces.
Must be aces. 5-bet jam like that. Can Rene get away from kings? I think he can.
Rene's good enough too. He was in here last night. He came and visited us right at the end of play. Was impressed with the whole setup.
Yeah,
We got
if-
the full tour.
If anybody
Call.
can get away, it's really. Oh,
Cut.
It's called
it's kings and aces.
in a rebuy, I suppose.
It's always kings and
Oh,
aces.
aces
Like,
again for
but that's
Yuri.
always aces.
We did call it that it had to be aces.
How often is that not aces?
So we go to the flop. Good luck to both gentlemen.
2 spades.
Spades.
Is there a sweat on the turn? Always a sweat.
No sweat.
No
So a
sweat.
king
2
or a
outs.
king only.
That's it. So aces hold.
And Yuri
Aces.
He's got it.
twice with the aces. He's got monster pots.
Wow.
Unbelievable. The man is being blessed on our feature table this morning.
Absolutely. Aces twice in 10 minutes. And aces against kings. Aces against a royal draw.
And Yuri, a very nice man to play with on the table. I don't know if you've spent time on the table with
I
him.
was actually on the table with Jesse and Yuri for two days at the Little Slam.
And Yuri's a real character, isn't he?
No, he's awesome.
But he's a very friendly man. He's always got a nice word. And I've played a lot with Yuri.
Next customer, please.
And I know his family stay in Canada, children, and we've had long chats about that. So nice to see Yuri running well. Unfortunate for Rene there.
For a moment there, I thought this was
Run
a
kings into
satellite.
aces. I think the fact that Yuri had shown aces before
Made
made
it-
him
Yeah.
doubt
Yeah.
that he could have aces again.
But does he ever 5-bet jam queens?
I doubt it. Maybe he thought ace king suited.
Unlimited re-entry.
But yeah, you're right. I mean, 5-bet jam this early on. It's
always
screaming
aces.
aces.
It's just always aces. There's 3 of the original.
Yeah, it can be.
Yeah, I'm sitting on that outer table.
If you get in for 10, you get a prize.
Fold. Mix.
Over 10 entries, you
So
get a
action
prize.
folded round here. And he gets a walk. Does a zum. He'll take that welcome walk.
I was on the table with Azam a little bit. He's wild.
Yeah, and he owns the curry shop downstairs, as Gary said.
delicious food. We ate there twice already. Also.
Yeah, us as well. And we had a takeaway once. So we've had 3 meals from there. Nice to see him, local man,
Mr.
with
Lipman,
a local business coming
with
to
the big
support
blind.
the tour.
Absolutely.
So we're going to move on to the next hand. Vigendas under the gun, pocket eights.
The snowman.
Short-handed.
He's going to raise it up.
Raise to 3,500.
And then it's gone to 3.5. We don't see him betting his customary 7 in there. You know Vigendas, he likes to put a 7 in the bet.
Azam will defend with 9-7 off, and Howard will defend with Queen Jack off. We are 3-way to the flop. King 6-4 rainbow.
Pocket 8 still ahead here,
Jab it.
just the 1 over card. It's going to be check to Vigendas, and with the betting lead, I'm sure he must continue.
5,000.
Puts 5 in snap call by Azam with a 9-7, looking for running cards. That's not one of them.
Check.
Check to Vigendas, and he's going to say it's less likely that you have a king now. He continues, and that'll be the end of the hand.
Pretty good turn for me. Nice.
Was a strange float there on the flop with a 9-7.
Yeah,
You know, no obvious draw, just back doors.
yeah. That's the runner.
So we're 5-handed at the feature table now with the elimination of Rene. And I'm wondering if he's headed to that cashier's desk to re-enter. It's a 20k spin every time. But if you go out so early, you almost want to come back in.
Big blind.
The blinds are posted. Nice view of the tables with these camera angles that we've got now, eh? Come a long way
Mr.
since the
Lipman,
earlier
just put in
footage.
a 500, please.
Technology has improved a lot.
Yeah, just a 500. Do the small blind. Thank you.
Yuri folds after Max folds.
Raise to 6,000.
Azam will open it up on the button with ace 5 off.
He makes it
Another
6K,
500.
which is 6x.
6,000.
And been called by Howard with the pocket 10s
Oh, just flat with pocket 10s.
because of
Small blind.
the big raise.
Yeah.
8 high board.
Flop is 8 high with a gut shot for
Check.
Azam. Is I'm on the betting lead. Continue.
7,000.
You'll bet half pot. You'll bet 17 to 14.
Howard raising it up.
Up to
I think that will be
15,000.
the race now.
Yeah.
Makes it 15,000.
Definitely coming along for one street. He's got the gut shot with the overcard. Ace.
Finds his 5 now.
Now that's going to keep him around. That card's going to give Howard value.
Howard gone for 25 or more. 30 there.
30.
30,000.
Howard bets 13 to 44. Oh, he's not going anywhere.
He's got his pair now. He's got his gut shot. Got the overcard.
How do you see the card?
Counting out what he's got.
He might even put him a raise himself.
Makes the call. So the pot has got very big already. 104k in the pot. Queen is a blank, but it's an overcard to Howard now. Howard puts the
10,000.
blocking bet in of 10k.
Very nice. Like it.
Fold the hand.
He gets called.
Great value. What a hand.
Tens.
There's a nice blocking bet on the river there.
And also, value.
Yeah. Howard is an experienced player.
Very experienced.
Been around from the very early All Africas, etc.
Well played, Howard.
Been to Vegas, played in Europe. So big pot there for Howard with the pocket 10s.
55k pickup.
We have a new player
125.
joining us in seat 7 where Renier has exited.
Fast and Furious.
Number 10. So we are the last for now.
Blinds and antes are posted.
Yeah,
Yuri will be under the gun. Yuri was 256k now from that starting stack of 125 with the aces twice. Stacking Renier.
He's got the A7 suited under the gun.
Comes in with the
Raise
raise.
to 3.5.
5.
Azam is folded. Mark Liftman is folded. Now we haven't seen Mark for a long time. First met him back at the All Africa in 2009. So we're sweating with Yuri
Check.
on Max's cards. Double belly buster for Yuri now with that turn. Max checks. I'm sure Yuri will bet it now. He takes the free card. He finds the 7, but it brings the flush and the 4 cards straight there. So now Max is going to bet.
3.5.
I think Yuri's going to pay him off. Let's see Max's cards if they drag them to the flop. Just go to the flop cam for us, guys.
Yuri took it down.
Yeah, die fehlt later, man.
So Yuri was
Twa.
good there.
I think Max has a lot of bluffs there because he knows such a scary board. The heart's complete, the one card straight.
Die fehlt later,
Yuri
Stakasaka.
knows that Max is
So moet hy aata maar te Stakasaka.
So he called off the bluff and then back into seat 1, Renier.
it's not some jobs, pocket threes and
So he has jumped back in way.
Yeah.
You know, when you exit so early with kings into aces, you want to come back and you want to come back to the same table, hopefully, so that you can get your own chips back.
Absolutely.
There's Gary in the background there, talking to the technical boys, yeah. You can hear them in the background. Poker room starting to fill up nicely now.
Getting some numbers.
And I think that free roll tonight is going to be pumping. You're going to be playing that?
I'm going to be playing that. And some of my friends coming in from Joburg. A lot of the PE guys and the East London guys said they're coming for that. So I think it will be a very well attended.
Wasn't you call?
Yeah, we saw Mikey Ponset from Poker Lab, your compadre,
Yes.
has arrived
He's in
today.
town. He's
Raise
just
to
run in.
3,000.
So we've got a limp pot here so far. Azam has limped in. Renier's come along, has raised it with the 8-7 suited from the hijack.
A beautiful hand.
Vigandas is folded around to Yuri. He's out the way. And we know Azam doesn't fold easily. He's come along with the Barry Hilton hand, the Jack 4.
Jack 4 is nuts. Oh no, sorry, Jack 8 is nuts.
Yeah, that's what Franco says.
That's what Franco said.
So
Check.
there's the 8-4 Renier.
6,000.
And he's going to continue.
6,000 to call.
Makes it 6,000. Now, there's nothing here for Azam and he gets out the way.
Okay, good shot.
Yeah, funny, we had a hand last night where Imran went all in with Jack 8 and got called by Bozo. And
Yeah,
Bozo
Jack
doubled
8
him up and flopped
versus
Jack
King
8.
Queen, yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I actually said it on the stream that Franco from House of Cards will say Jack 8 is the nuts.
Yeah, I saw that.
And they took the clip from that and put it on the House of Cards group.
Yeah, it was so great.
Franco appreciated that.
Yeah.
My little reference team, Jack 8 is the nuts.
I think all of us that play that game, House of Cards game, we all know
Have
that
fun.
saying very well.
So Richard Barnard and Danny Diani have joined in on that outer table as well now. So that table's filled up as well.
Yeah.
So we've got almost 2 completely full tables now, 7 each. So 14 entrants
Thousand to
already.
And then gun with King 9 off. Just gonna raise it up.
Raise to 3,000.
Goes up to 3. New 7-3 suited. Will be out the way.
Best
Howard
player.
will see a flop with Ace-3 suited of hearts. Vigandas should be out the way. King 5.
Maxi.
Down to Max. Queen 10
I
suited
think
on the button.
He will definitely complete here. Plays pretty well multi-way.
Yuri being
Yuri.
disciplined.
Very disciplined. 7-5 getting a good price. Complete. We have 4 ways to the flop. There's 13.5 in the middle. Flop is King 10, Jack, Rainbow.
So
Check.
there's action there. The King
Queen.
9 of Mark. Top pair in the gut shot.
The Queen 10 with the
7,000.
bottom pair with the up
7
and
to
down.
call, Mr. Lipman.
Howard with the gut shot Queen with the backdoor hearts.
Maxi.
He's folded though.
Yeah.
Max comes along with his up and down.
That's it. Let's go bottom pair up and down. Top pair gut shot.
Azam out the way.
They're kind of blocking each
Oh,
other.
there's the
Check.
2 pair for Mark, but it brings the straight.
That's the action card, isn't it? Like 2 pair for Mark.
But Mark checks and Max checks back
That's
for
a-
deception.
Oh,
Check.
not too bad. If it was 9,
So Mark has checked. Max now bet.
20.
that's kind of like the dream river for Max because
20 to call.
he's blocking the 10, so he's less afraid of the boat. So he's extracting value from all the 10x combos. He's only losing. He's blocking the boat, so he's only really losing to Ace Queen, Jacks, 9.
Mark has counted out the 20k.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna have to pay.
It's one of those tough spots you don't want to. It's the crying call, as we call it.
Yeah. Oh, he's good enough to get away from here.
He is. Makes the call.
As soon as I say it.
He's going to see the bad news. And he'll put his cards into the muck. So Max extracts value there with a check on the turn.
Yeah.
When he made his straight, he checked it. He didn't go for the obvious bet. And that extracted the value on the river.
Jack.
But also you can kind of get away from that because that 10, the second 10 counterfeits the 2 pair, right?
Small big.
Absolutely.
So like you lose to a bigger King X. Like,
What did he call me with on the
What?
flop?
Yeah.
And he either called me with a King X, or he called me with a 10, or he called me with a
up and
Queen.
down. Yeah, you lose to all those combos. So I
So a
think
lot of combos you lose to.
I think you can save that river.
It's just the check on the turn that
That decept, yeah.
the deception that sucks him in. Mark likes to play hands.
I realize.
I had a number of hands against him at All Africa back in 2009,
I see.
2010.
Oh, in between and your place is best.
So Renier is raising from under the gun,
Raise
sweating with the other players.
And then the next time
to
another
3.5.
17 straight after. 29
Vigandas is out the way. After Howard fold.
Yeah, they shouldn't allow people to do
Round
that.
to Yuri already.
That's why I won't play
He
there.
folds. Azam folds. So just Mark Liffman now in the big
Especially when you're
blind.
betting big, it's like,
How much?
it's bullshit.
3.5 to call.
Asks how much. He calls. He's not picking up other
Yeah.
players' cards here, which is quite strange.
Splitting with both players.
We're in the dark as they are.
Amounts. They shouldn't let people do that.
Flop is Queen 7-3.
Check.
2 diamonds.
Told him to go to the cage.
Yes.
And then he also bumped me and started like, just being a fucking...
Mark checks.
5.5.
Rene continues. Mark
Raise to
pumps it
20.
up. The check raise to 20k.
Makes you wonder what you got there under there.
Just making sure it doesn't change.
It's a pretty good board to check raise. Either he has a queen, if he's just betting without the queen, he's in a world of pain.
And I can see what
He's
yours
got,
was.
Mark has got all
That
the
helps.
7 X's.
Got possible flush draw.
He's got possible flush draws that he can basically buy street. It's a very good board to check raise.
We had a full max on
Take down that
17.
hand.
I play the
Move on to the next hand.
A full max.
I had...
Rene will be in the big blind. Howard will be under the gun.
4,000 on each of the splits and 2,000 straight up.
Oh,
The view across of that big LED screen, which is so impressive when you walk into the poker room with the addition from Times Square on.
17, which I had basically half of them.
Was it Sun City and Sabaya, the previous
Ouch.
stops? You played a number of those stops as well, Wei.
Yeah, but it's still
But I was
fucking
winning
annoying.
600. It's only 1.1.
Yeah, and you probably play
Small.
for a
Come
few
to
more
Sun
hours and
City,
win more,
but you,
right?
you did play Times Square as well.
Flow of
didn't you?
everything.
No, you fuck that. You fuck up.
So you've been enjoying the Sunbet Poker Tour.
Very nice. We're very blessed to have poker back active in the country again.
Yeah,
Very
yeah,
grateful.
can I have your
I mean, if you're not going to play now,
your blinds?
it's stupid for that.
So Howard folds under the gun with the 8-5 suited, early position.
Best player.
Even the dealer says best player. Everybody knows Vigan does.
Not time.
Max Davison folds, Yuri folds, round to Azam.
Some will limp.
He's limped in.
No, King 8.
Let's go.
King 8
Okay,
off on the button.
sit.
Howard
Raise or
has
check.
looks like Mark Lippman has completed from the small blind
Can I have some change, please?
with the 8-5. And Rene has checked his option with the Jack 9 off.
No, there was no raise.
Aces.
Everybody just.
You know, I asked Kevin Khalil that, the late great Kev, why it's called, and he couldn't answer. Everybody calls them that, but nobody can tell you why.
Don't know why.
So top pair for Azam
Middle pair for Rene.
and gut shot for Rene.
Must be bad.
Mark Liffman, nothing going for him. He's checked.
2.5.
I think Rene will see a street with middle pair.
Yeah,
That's
so
why they have bad cards,
Mark
they say.
Liffman has already folded.
Did you play a slot?
So action on Rene with that middle pair with the gut shot, and he makes the call. He's going to come along for one street at least.
Definitely float one. See if he turns the queen.
I think 400, the one that under
6 no help to him.
And the non-smoking, I don't have a big one. It's weird,
Rene checks again.
Check.
Zam will pump it up a little more.
Yeah, 200. Yeah, it's not a big
7,000. 7,000 to call.
Bet 7 to 9.
Yeah.
Doesn't give him the rest.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I don't play
Making it expensive now for that gut shot.
open.
Just to hit the feature.
He won't be happy to
Yeah,
get two
yeah.
pair because that would make a 4-card straight. So he's looking for the queen.
Yeah.
He does call. He doesn't believe Azam. And the
Now you won't believe it. It's a great card for Azam on the river. Because now redeem, I think Jack is good.
he checks.
He's going to check call bet.
All in 20,000.
20k all in already.
He's paying that.
Now it's very polarized for Rene. He's either got the king or he hasn't.
Yeah, but the last king just makes it so much less likely.
It's 43k in the pot. Just to call 20, he's only getting 2 to 1.
Tough spot for him. It's not getting away from him.
I think Rene can fold, yeah.
No,
Call.
Way is right. He doesn't fold.
Can never fold it, or they'd run out.
Sees the king.
Yeah, that's the perfect card to get him paid for us. Any other card comes on the river when he gets away. But because the third king comes, you can't get him.
Yuri sitting very relaxed and comfortable there.
He's already got his double up. He's worked for 3 hours. He's done already.
500, 1,000.
Wow. Yeah, for a little bit longer even.
Yeah.
Aces twice and getting a nice pot out of the first one and getting full double up out of the second
So
one.
that's basically 3 to 5 hours of work done.
That's the dream.
That's the dream.
If you come in with a strategy in the beginning, you're starting with 125k, you say if I can be double up after 3 or 4 hours, you'll be very happy.
Very happy.
Best player.
So action on Vigandas. Junk from under the gun. Max folds. Round to Yuri.
She could have stayed another hour in bed.
He's out the way with 7 deuce off. Zam.
Raise to 3,000.
We'll raise it up.
He's raised to 3k, has he?
Mark with 10. King 10 of spades. He's got the suit. blocked.
3,000.
Might come with
Re-raise.
Yeah.
I love this.
On the button. Mark's an aggressive player.
15,000.
I love this. 3 bet on the button. He's got position.
Big cash player as well.
Already with
15
nine.
total, man.
He's out the way
There
already.
you
How
go.
it's folded. So back to Azam. He's made the call.
Oh, what
Oh,
an action
what an
flop.
action flop.
Oh my
Check a
god.
bit.
Top pair with the
Top pair with the king high flush.
second flush draw for
Up and
Mark.
down with the flush draw. Oh my goodness.
The money's going in here.
Money's flying in here. Money's going in so fast here. It's just
25,000.
it's gonna be bed, raise, jam, or call. It's gonna go in like that. Bed, raise. Must be a raise. Up and down with the flush draw. There we go. Bed, raise.
He's just flattered.
Oh,
But flattered for most of his stack.
man, yeah.
Check a bit.
Straight gets there.
He gets the straight. So Azam has gone from far behind
All
and he
in.
puts it all in
Far
now.
ahead. Oh, he put
And
it
Cuts,
in.
snap
please.
call by Mark.
Can't get it. He's got the up and down with it, and he's got the flush draw. King high.
So there he sees
Oh,
the
what a
straight is
hand.
there.
This is
A
so-
lot of outs for Mark though.
but it's still
Any spade, any
80%
queen.
favor. It's only 20% for Mark.
Oh,
Oh, the highest spade peels off.
and Azam is eliminated.
Oh, you're putting some nice setups out there, huh?
I mean, from the flop we knew there was going to be action.
Chips were just going to fly in there.
Absolutely. There was no getting away from that for either player.
Top pair, flush draw, the other one had up and down with the flush draw.
Oh, my favorite one.
The straight gets there for the lower up and down. It's just what a hand.
Yeah, it's, there wasn't any getting away from that.
Unlucky to have some, well played.
I didn't see you had spade actually. I thought you had king of
And a flash
clubs.
draw.
Yeah, yeah.
Makes a straight on the turn. Unbelievable.
I thought you had king of clubs. That's why I said, oh, you can hit
Buyback.
queen. I didn't see you had
I
king
think
of
he
spades. Oh.
probably will.
I think so too.
He's heading towards the cashier's desk there. So we'll see if he does come back. Let's have a look if he comes back here. So we've been on air for about half an hour, so we'll start monitoring the stream here and see the comments coming in.
Must be the cards. That's why they changed them.
So that's what we do. We monitor what is happening and we get the comments coming in on the side. As you're aware, you've been in the back many times.
I mean, there, that shit wasn't even a draw. It was like,
Top pairs or...
yeah, top pair to flop.
I mean, it's
Green,
pretty crazy turn card, huh?
Unreal.
Yeah.
I thought he improved the jack.
Yeah, but you can't fold anyway. Even if he has a jack.
So there
you
we
can turn
go.
over his cards
The
and you
numbers
can
will
still
start
fold.
climbing now as it's going out to the public.
Okay, we've got Max, King 2 under the gun, out the way. Got Yuri, King 3 off, out the way.
Hasn't he, man?
Got Mark,
Hello.
You don't know what he has. He's in.
Oh, there's Stephen Courtney has decided to join
Raise
this
to
event.
3.5.
Coming in with a starting stack there.
You're on the table where everyone's getting knocked out.
Howard will
So
pull
be
those
careful,
two
yeah.
off. Small blind.
3.5.
2 people so far.
Best player will
Aces.
be out the way. So we've got 2 ways.
Dealer's running hot.
Yeah.
Dealer's passing out the good cards.
Yeah.
Nah.
That's a good description.
Come on, Maxi.
4 queen, 4 flop. No obvious help to anybody that we can see because we can't see Mark's
What
card.
is
Be a
it?
nice stream for the first
Check.
30 minutes. The stream is going to be very nice
Raise
for the
breathers,
first 30
can't
minutes.
check.
Lots
Two
of action.
doesn't change anything. Mark and Howard would have played against one another in the past.
Jack kicker.
Ace high jack kicker, Mark says. So his ace jack is good.
I think Mark will
No
Well, it's a
chop.
chop
Check.
pot, isn't it? It's a chop pot. Pocket fours. Yeah, the 2 fours, the king and the queen, the ace. It's a chop pot.
You got to try. I didn't see the fours, I swear.
Picking it up quickly there that is a chop pot.
I ate breakfast.
Are you still living in Cape Town? Same. You go to these tournaments often?
So, as if by magic, we fired Mark. How about that way?
Mark has just gone on a break.
That's
He'll be
indeed
back
he
with
has.
us soon.
Time for food, as they say. So I've come back in. Tell me, catch me up, Way.
The
What's
blinds
going
have
on
not
there?
Well,
changed
Yuri
for the
has got a
last
full double up
40
with
minutes.
aces against Rainier Smith's kings.
All right, sweet.
I saw that cooler. Yeah, Rainier's back. I saw.
Then Rainier was back. Since then,
Yeah, it will
Mark
be
has
changed in 1 minute or so. Raise to 3.5.
eliminated
Azam.
Mr. Azam.
Yeah, I saw that from the side.
That was a big fluff for both players.
I saw that, and I heard Max Deverson saying it must have been a setup when the spades came on the river.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the rate.
Okay, so
So Yuri
People have been
opened
bumped out. They
the
thought
ace-king.
maybe the blinds are up.
Mark has called. We're sweating with Mark.
Yep.
Howard is completely on the button.
Yeah.
there we are. We're up to speed. I think you should do this for a living, mate.
Wow, what a flop for Mr. Lipman.
Check a bet.
Indeed it
Check.
is. So Yuri
Check.
check. I think. Where is Mr. Lipman?
He's on the button. He's
Yeah, I
got
was
the
looking
chips.
for him. Ah, there he is. My camera guy's just catching up here.
He will lead 5K to 13. Ace-king will be out the way.
Mark doesn't appear to be the sort of guy who likes to fold quickly either.
Ah, he likes to dance.
And that might be one that will keep him alive. Pretty much that's got to be in his range, huh?
I think the ace, he's got all the ace X.
Yeah.
That
Check.
card could get him in trouble.
Indeed it can. So Howard continues the motion. The red chips are, of course,
It's 15K.
55.
Lines up.
Okay, yeah. So
Shows the 10.
Blinds up 1,000, 1.5.
So I'm assuming you
And one and a half
Mark,
ante.
did the color of the chips because we're playing with the different chips.
Did you get that,
He
Brett?
showed them to me, but we can run them through for the...
Yeah, please go
Yes,
ahead.
1,000, 1.5, 1.5
Got to
ante.
earn your keep, eh?
All right,
The
sweet.
white is 100, the greens are 500s, the orange is 1K, the red denomination is 5K, the black is 10K, the blue is 50K. They started with 125K stack.
There you go.
Blind started at 500, 1,000, 1,000.
1.5. No discount. No pension discount.
I know you can't have a telephone in here because we don't allow it.
My phone is
But,
off.
but
I know
suffice
the
to
rules.
say, I did send a link to your poker buddies.
Thank you very much.
And you've got your fan club online listening. So
Okay, great.
Mikey Ponce is your
Mikey-
number one fan who's going to be here later.
He's already flown in, he's already landed, he's doing some business. He will be in town soon.
Well, his last comment to me was "Way for president." So your crew are tuning in to hear your dulcet tones.
None up to call.
Shout out to the people at Poker Lab.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, so we're on hand number 17 of the day.
Mr. Lipman.
Seems like it's gone quite slow. We did get off the ground a
Raise to
little bit slow. We
7,000.
were waiting for players, so the lead-in, we apologise to the punters out there who are listening in. The lead-in time was somewhat delayed with adverts and a little bit of blank time, but we're back now, we're here.
So Stephen flatted with the Jack 10 off, Renee flatted with the 6-4 suited, and we don't know what Howard has.
I'm going to turn your volume up a bit there, Wayne. You're very quietly spoken, do you know that? Very softly spoken, not what I would have described you as. But I know you better, of course.
There
There's a little raise there.
There was a raise from Howard.
Yeah, there was a raise before. 7K for the profit.
Yeah, there was 2 limps, limp from Mark, and limp from Stephen, and limp from Renee, and then Howard raised and they fold.
There you go. Looks like we've got another player coming into the feature table. And hopefully David's going to come and tell us names, numbers, etc.
It's Rudolph's friend.
He's wearing a great shirt. That shirt is very Irish. So Andre will join us straight away. No, he's not going to get dealt in. Andre Rieda, I think that's how we pronounce it. We'll find out just now when Brad sticks it in the computer and it appears on our screen. And he's wearing, I was saying, he's wearing it's a St. Patrick's Day shirt, so yeah, good for him.
Like the colour.
You'll probably have it here as well. So fun action table here.
Right, graphics are coming back. Stephen Courtney's joined us. This will be his first hand. I have no idea why we're not seeing cards this morning.
Raise 4,000.
You know, sometimes our software takes the time to wake up. It's quite peculiar, this stuff. I don't know. And you know, I find it quite exciting sweating with other players, to be honest, and guessing what their hands are and what their ranges are. It's actually a good exercise.
Yeah, it's very good. Okay, we got a raise from Renee, we got a call from Max, and we got Mark also completed in the big blind. Mark has flipped the gut shot. We don't know what Renee and Max has. Just checked it over. Renee under the gun +1. Taking what? Check. Check also.
Maxi?
Max on the button. 2 checks in front of him.
4,000.
We'll
Just
bet.
have a little stab at this, Max.
We'll bet 4,000 into 18.5. Mark with the gutty.
What do you know about Mark Liffman? Have you seen him play before?
I don't know much. I think
Cash game player.
Raise.
Chase has some experience with him
To
from
15.
back in 2009,
15,000 to call.
2010. There's a raise. He's quite aggressive. He's put in a few of these defend check raises.
It's kind of very cash game-esque, if you want, if I can put it that way.
Definitely. It puts the tournament players off a lot.
Yeah.
And he
Piling on the pressure.
He extracts a lot of folds, and if the time that he blinks that 4, they never see that 4 card as being a relevant card.
Welcome.
Indeed. And
And so
once again, gets paid because
gets
of the
paid.
aggressive nature.
Absolutely. These cash game players become very good tournament players just because they attack.
Well, I think most of us actually started as cash game players. I think if you asked every
Small,
single
big.
poker player, there's not many people who actually started as
Small,
cash
big.
game players. It's normally matchsticks that cost 10 cents
1,000.
each around the kitchen table.
1.5.
That's kind of where it starts. And,
Yes.
That was very well played. He won that hand with 7 high.
we'll keep that a secret for 30 minutes. So Steve Courtney joins us. Steve has been a good supporter of the stream and of course the events. We've seen him at several occasions, and his game has improved tremendously over the last year or so. So nice shout out for Steve. Good to see him here on the feature table. Action on Rainier, left of the screen there. He'll get rid of those.
Mr. Lippy?
Queen Jack for Howard, early position.
Raise
Howard
to
likes to
3.5.
see flops, eh?
Yeah, raise it up to 3.5. We've got 10-9 suited. I think Wiggins will come along.
Yeah, Higgins will always be there. And Howard is a very accomplished player and been in the scene a long, long time. And of course, Darren's father.
Yeah.
He told me this morning that Darren's and his wife are expecting another baby.
Oh, congrats to Darren.
So, well, if he's tuned in, congrats to him, of course. Mark gets out of the way this time. Round to Stephen. He's folded. So, a little heads-up battle here. Not a bad Omaha hand between them.
A7-2, 2 hearts.
Yep. So not really a lot happening for either player here. I mean, Howard's ahead with the Queen High Jack.
The C-bet will get it done.
6,000.
78% equity. Vegan Das isn't going to hang around there. Misses the flop. In Vegan Das, that is an interesting character. Huh? I mean, and it's no secret Vegan Das used to love a little tipple, and then he completely got on the wagon and just changed his game completely.
He's improved so much over the last year.
Indeed, he has. And you know, he is famous, of course, for the "I am the best player in Lithuania" a quote that will never be lived down, of course.
1,000, man.
But a really, really nice chap, of course, as well, and happy to have him here on the feature table. So we've got a Barry Simmons as well done, Yuri, Cape Town behind you. And then Gareth V, who you'll know who that is, of course, is nice commentary way. So you've got a fan club building out there, huh? Gareth van der Merwe, giving you a bit of a
shout out to
kick up.
Gareth.
He's a big unit as well. I
Mr.
didn't realise how big he was until I saw him at your place the other day.
Big boy. He's always
Best
on the photos
player.
at Empress. Shout out to the photo boy.
Anyhow, so back to Vegan Das. He's going to fold those round to Max Devison. Max recently moved back to, moved to South Africa. You said
Raise to
to
3.5.
He's been winning all the high rollers.
Yeah, lives in Witbank now. And here we go. Andre, welcome to the table, sir. Here is
Welcome,
your
yeah.
care package. Pocket tens. I know nothing about Andre, by the way, apart from the fact he's wearing a St. Patrick's Day shirt.
It'll raise
What's
to
his sizing
9,000.
here? What do you think?
I think you were 3-bet to like 12 or 11.
9.
Okay, what's the yellow chip?
3-bet to 9. And he's got something.
Well, he's got something to think about, that's for sure. Fold, so sweat in with Andre here. And I thought Max played that last final table tremendously well. And, in the last series.
Flop is king
Check.
3-3.
Yep, so
Two
one
hearts.
over. And certainly Max will have a king in his range. Checks it back.
Check.
It would appear inconsequential. Obviously, Max is looking for free cards here. Andrew
10,000.
says I'm having
10
none
to
of it.
call.
Chucks in a little bet to 10k there. If I don't know much about Andre, I don't think Max will have any idea either. But he's going to call.
So from what I gathered, I spent some time with Andre at the Little Slam. Good friends with Doc
Check, check.
Lotterin
Cuts.
and Rudolph. So
Okay, let's just have a look what.
tens are
We'll go
good
to the
there.
flop cam there and we'll have a look at what. Oh, no,
show?
he didn't show his cards, so that's fine. No problem.
Back.
You say he's good friends with Doc Lottering, eh?
And
Big brand, Mr.
yeah, and
Lipman.
Rudolph. So I think he's part of the original Bloom people.
Nice. One of the Bloemfontein Massive. I got to get an invite up there, you know, because I hear so many things about the poker room they've got in Rudy's house up there and the goings on and stuff. I would really love to go and have a shot up there. Let's chat up Rudy and get an invite up to the club to Bloom. In fact, we could stop on the way back. We drive past Bloom on the way back. Yeah, so what are your plans away for the rest of the tournament here? Are you staying down or what are you doing?
I think I'm staying till Thursday, Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where you got a hotel room or are you staying locally or what?
I
are you?
was staying in the hotel. I think me and some friends, we got an Airbnb.
Best player.
We're gonna stay down the road.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Nice. And Sonia, is she coming to visit?
Sonia's at home with the kids.
Okay.
1.5 to call.
We'll pass on our best if she's not tuned in
Raise.
now.
5,000.
She was certainly tuned in yesterday.
Yeah, she was.
Pocket sixes
All right, there's
and
a raise
ace king.
from Ace King and a flat from sixes. Going set mining.
And Andre,
3 raise to 20.
yeah, I was going to say, looks like he's got raising chips there. A 3-bet in from Andre. Folds around. Running over
Oh,
Jack 8.
Jack 8 is nuts.
Depends which nut you're looking at, of course.
There's a 3-bet. And the sixes is out the way. Is there a 4-bet with the Ace King?
Max is definitely not folding, put it that way. I can
Yeah.
assure you of that.
He's either flatting or he's 4-betting.
Yeah.
All in.
Okay, so there it is, the 4-bet shove.
So I'm going back to the cash desk. Is that what you're telling me? I'll call.
Call.
I think Andre snap calls him, yeah?
Must be king.
I'm pretty sure we have the same hand.
I reckon he's on Queens, isn't it?
Jacks.
Jacks,
Is it jacks? Yeah. Jacks. So we have a flip here for 100, for 252k, and there's ace in the window.
yeah. Yeah, how often does that happen?
And so 2 outs to the river.
Boom, chakalaka. Andre, it's been nice.
Man,
It's actually a starting stack, so don't know what the count was for Max.
120.
Well, they did advertise this as a semi-turbo, living up to his name.
130.
Living up to his name. There's our scores on the doors. 169 bigs for Yuri, who's been quite maxed out up in
We got
there.
121
Andre stays in,
500.
but according to us, so he should have some
Yeah, I
chance.
don't know why you're counting this.
Let's hope we're right. We don't want to lose him from the table just yet.
100.
121 500 you say.
You get the shout out from Shane Hatton there. Nice commentary from yourself and Mark.
121, 500.
shout out to Shane.
Yeah,
There you
you're
go.
catching up the half-an-hour lag on here, of course.
Shout out to Hannes.
Easy going, man.
Yeah, sometimes.
Oh, Hannes Myberg also. Nice.
Oh, really?
Good stuff.
What do you make?
Threes.
Some 3 on the flop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. Fuck, I was lucky, huh?
Okay, hand 22 of the day. Off and running again.
8 man's.
So what do you think of the back office here? We're all in the jungle in the back amongst all the wires.
It's looking better and better every single stop.
Yeah, we're quite blessed here.
The
We've got a bit of space.
Yeah, bigger space here at the back. Technology is improving every single tour, every single stop.
The trouble is the prices are increasing as well. Just bought that big TV there.
I tell you what, this
The
stream must be
overview
fun
of all
for
the
you.
cameras.
Very nice, man. The take is getting better and better at the back here.
He's on heater. He's
We've
on
got
heater.
Max Davison under the gun with the Queen Jack suited.
You won't see it, but we brought in an inverter as well this time because this place is fraught with power
Place to
cuts.
3.5.
Yeah.
So we're running on our own inverter, or through our own inverter, shall I say.
So there's an open with the Queen Jack suited. A7's out the way.
What Stephen got? We're sweating again.
We're sweating with Steven at the cutoff, just flats.
Pocket sixes again.
I think that would be a good price to set.
Best player.
Best player play.
3.5.
Big and Dusty. He likes to bet in multiples of 7, as will or will not have noticed. So keep your eye open for that one. Prediction will be a multiple of 7 when he opens. Okay, Jack 2-5, 2 clubs.
Check a bit.
Top pair for Max.
Max gets the top pair here.
Max will
Check.
continue. Oh, he checks his top
A
pair.
little bit of trickery. One for deception, as they say. Stephen decides that
6.5.
to be involved in this dance.
You bet 7.5 or 6.5. Bet half pot. Sixes has got 2 overs to the to the 5 and 2. Well,
Not anymore. Vegan
No,
Dust
leave
decides
that the way.
discretion is the better part of valor.
very good. Now Max, what's he gonna do?
Well, Max has got top pair here, and he can be very aggressive, Max. Eh?
Just flat.
Cast a little glance across at Stephen's corner there.
Oh,
Glad you folded Vegan Dust.
there was the 6 for Vegan.
It's inevitable, isn't it? This silly game we all love to play.
10,000.
Looks like Stephen's putting
10 to
chips in
12.
the middle there.
Let's quickly talk about that spot for Vegan does. I mean, he's got 6s, right? The 6s is an overpay to the 5 and the 2. So a lot of that lead on the flop from Steven, it can be lead for a flush draw, picking lead with the ace high. A lot of times 6s will float there.
Yeah, nothing wrong with your analysis.
Yeah.
But you know, we're talking about Vegan Dust. I mean, it's nobody knows what goes on in his head outside Vegan Dust head. I mean, personally, I would have peeled one as well. I mean, I know you would have done as well. And as you rightly say, there's 2 unders there and only
2
one Jack
unders.
to worry.
Yep, absolutely.
And now he's telling Max that He foolishly folded the sixes.
Oh, wow.
Slap yourself, you're hysterical. Max is the mandatory smile and acknowledging the facts and probably inside.
Ooh, wow. He wisely folded the sixes.
Yeah.
Look at what Steven had.
Yeah,
Oh, my
jeez.
goodness. He wisely folded the sixes. He had Steven had jacks.
Is that right?
Is that right? Did he really have two red jacks?
Max is counting chips as I don't know.
Max, why aren't you wearing your glasses?
No, it's definitely not two jacks then. Oh no, if Max won the hand, there's no way.
It must have been a misread on the,
Yeah.
on the software. Anyway, I'll ask Stephen when I see him and we'll give you a little update on that flip part there. Wow. That's interesting. It's very rare that we misread a card, but it does happen. We had a situation where there was old Mosconi. He folded like a nut flush draw or something, and we were all criticising him. In actual fact, he had two completely different cards. So he claimed. Yeah, such is life.
I don't know why I asked, because I knew I was not gonna get
Back to
a
this
decent answer.
current hand. Mark Liffman has called the 1.5 here, which was originally raised. So called.
I know.
Hard Lippman,
That's
yeah.
why I'm asking
Pocket eights now.
myself.
Let's see if Vegan
500.
has learned his lesson. Yeah.
Okay.
The snowman.
Best player.
Best player.
Raise. 5.5.
The raise to 5.5 from Veganas.
I think Mark doesn't take very long to act. Huh? He's one of these guys, typical cash game player will.
He also likes to see
mess
flops.
around. Yeah.
I'll see 3 and then decide.
10-7. That's young Negrano, well, older Negrano's favourite hand.
Flop is King 6-2 rainbow.
Yep.
Best player.
So as far as we know, eights are ahead. Howard is lurking in the shadows there, checks by the look of it. And what appears to be an inconsequential 4. Vegan Dust is now going to bet these eights.
Mr. Lipman.
Marcus
7,500.
And Howard gives it up as well. So they probably had some sort of funky draw they were looking for there. So it's a fold from Andre. Pocket 6s again. This is becoming a bit popular. Mark is, I think we've got him down as a call there. Round to
I'm not a pensioner yet.
Steve Courtney with
Semi-pensioner.
King 8.
Okay.
How much would it be? 60 to get pension?
Sometime 55.
And it's been pretty quiet since I came to commentary.
Depending on which province you live in.
Quite involved. Mind you, he's on his second bullet, isn't he? He's already been out once.
Come to
That
reality.
was the
Stack
King's.
kings against aces.
Yeah,
You can see.
Gangster.
11 from 6s, flat from King 8,
Gangster.
Youngster.
Gangster.
10-7. Can have our first multi-way pot.
I would have guessed he was younger than 55. Oh, I see.
Sometimes we stop talking and we let them talk. If you hear particularly when Max is holding court, but now he's got cards in his hand. Let's see how he goes.
Next flat also.
Did he smooth that? Yeah.
Does Yuri squeeze? Oh, good spot to squeeze. Find something. No, flat. We have 5 ways to the flop, guys.
This is interesting, and it's 20k. Not often you'll see this happen. 3-2 Queen Rainbow.
Check.
7-5. How much?
7.5.
Lead from Yuri.
Once again, Mark capped very, very quickly. Stephen out of the way as well.
2 pairs. Queen.
Howard has also folded. So,
I
fold
believe-
from
I
Max,
believe-
and
Yeah,
Yuri
I
has
need to know that.
obviously got a bit of respect to the table.
When you
Yeah.
dare. I can see.
He is a character of note, Yuri. An absolute character of note. But this morning I said to him, "You're named after Major Yuri Gagarin." He said, "Yes, and I launched the Sputnik." Straight up, straight back at me. You know, he's a top character, and a play with as well. He's always got a smile on his face, which, you know, for me is important. You know, you got to enjoy the game as well. I mean, I know it's 20,000 rand, and it's not money to be sniffed at, but still, that doesn't stop you enjoying yourself, having a smile on your face. Anyway, let's get back to this hand, number 25 of the day.
Mark with a dirty die pipe.
Yeah, he'll get rid
And
of
the
those.
2-3 off. He'll throw those away.
What was the starting stack on this? 40? No, 125, isn't it? That's what I'm thinking of the main event. Okay, Rainier, King 10. They'll look really attractive under the gun
Up
plus
to
2.
4,000.
He hasn't had that many decent hands, and you know, those marginals become far more attractive.
Yes, 4. What's wrong with you, Brett, today?
So raise to 4. Howard just limps, I think, there with the ace jack suited.
Okay.
Just flats the raise with the ace jack.
Okay, yeah, it's got a little bit of. Yeah.
There we go. Yuri gets out of the
Big
way.
discipline from Yuri.
Fine, my boy.
Andre's still licking his wounds there. Not in the best of shape with about 18k behind. He's in the big lines. He's thinking, so I'll take a chance here. No, that's good discipline. Don't forget, of course, there is a big blind ante in play as well. Okay, just the two of you boys. 7-7-2, that's the sort of thing that my
Check a
mate
bit.
Carl or Dobby would like to see. That's their flop.
Totally their
7-7-2.
flop.
Alrighty, so ace
6,000.
jack ahead. Continuation bet from Rainier, snap ball from Hard.
6 clubs.
Still the low cards they come. Ace high
Those
ahead.
glasses aren't working.
Rainier's got to continue to sell the story. No,
Mr.
shuts
Lippman?
down. Hard will bet this.
Yeah, exactly. Oopsie.
11,000. 11 to call.
After do that for me.
11k in there. So, yeah, there's the top.
Now you maybe get closer.
Oh, these are beasts.
Yeah, a lot of people, you know, and the Howard won't mind me saying this, all Darren, I mean, they're complete opposites. I mean, although they look the same and talk the same, you know, Howard is the quiet man of poker and his son Darren is the loud man of poker, who is much more entertaining. And people not forget Howard, but he's a very accomplished player, been around a long time, featured in World Series events and the like. So, you know, it's a real privilege for us to have a Howard on the table, and very witty and dry as well, if you know. So good to have you on the table. All right, blinds are at 1,000, 1,500. The big blind ante is at 1,500 also. This is the big shot. It's a tournament we've put in to keep these degenerates happy, keep them occupied, otherwise they'll be in there playing slot machines or whatever they do. Just kidding. By popular request, it's back from the players. And we've got 2 active tables, I believe. I'll be advised otherwise.
It's your favorite
Raise to
hand here under
3,000.
the gun.
And
Gary?
in the right suit.
Men
of
raise to
course.
In
3,000.
the right suit as well. The Jack 10 suited, you open it up to 3k.
Steve Courtney wants to get in the club.
Yep, the Jack 10 club.
Raise to
Actually,
15.
one of our friends, Brad, recently got his arm tattooed with the Jack 10 of spades, I think.
As in Felicia Brad.
Yes, that's correct.
Oh, I must check that out.
Shout out to Brad and Felicia.
Yeah, lovely couple. Lovely couple. Strange that he should support Man United, but you know, everybody has their cross to bear. Okay, so back to the hand here. It's been a 3-bet by Howard. Mark has got out of the way, so around to Stephen Courtney with the Jack 10, and he decides that the Jack 10 is not good enough. And Howard will quietly go about his business there. And that's Howard over the 200,000 mark. So,
And he's accumulated, played in position.
yeah,
No
grinding,
big
grinding.
pots, jets, chipping away, already over 200k.
Right. And 27. So I forgot what you were saying. You said you're here for the week. You're going to play some other events, of course.
Yeah.
Have you decided on your absolute plan, or are you going to play the main event, some satellites maybe? There's a free roll tonight, I believe.
I think I'm going to play free rolls, some satellites, try and get into the main. I think there's
Okay.
a 6 max There's a 6 max somewhere down the week, maybe that.
Indeed there is.
Yeah, so here, see what happens.
So quick answer to Mike Stotts on online there. He said, who won the main event? Is it finished? Okay, Mike, so just to explain that because of the amount of people that want to enter and the opportunities to enter, there are several day ones. So yesterday was day 1A, and then there'll be day 1B, day 1C, and day 1D, which is a turbo. And then at the end of those, everybody comes together on the Saturday next week, which will be day 2 official, and then they'll play through to day 3, which is the Sunday. So yes, it is still going, and those players who finished day 2 yesterday will have bagged and tagged the score, and they will take that forward to Saturday. Pocket 7s versus Ace 8 off.
So I was speaking to Henny earlier. 11 people from day 1A went.
It was 11.
Yeah, 11 went through to day 2.
Must be some big stacks there then, because there's a few chips out there. I think we have 57 or 58 entries.
Yeah, I think so. I think it was like 58 or 59 entries, and 11 went through to day 2. So there's 3 more flights. Day 1B, 1A, 1B, 1C, and a turbo. So we have open from the 7s. There's all in
22 and a half,
stack,
all in.
Andre with ace 8.
Vamos!
And Stephen Courtney with ace queen. Has also put.
It's all happening here.
And Max.
I think Max would be
93 and a
wise
half.
to get out the way here, maybe.
Is all in for 1.
This will be the "Do I want to gamble" speech now. You watch.
No, I think he's.
Wisely gets out the way. Okay, so let's open those up and have a look.
So we have domination nation here with ace queen against ace 8.
72-28. He's looking for 8s and 8s only at the moment. Let's see if the flop brings any more development. Good luck to both players as always.
We have domination reversal. That always happens.
Yeah. So there's his 8. And
Looking to fade a queen. And ace 8
so,
will double up.
well done, sir. Well done, sir.
And had the 7s come along, would have also lost to ace 8, but won against ace queen. That would have been a bigger side pot. It would have been a 280
I
side
was going
pot.
to say well over 200.
Yeah. Yeah, 7s would have won against ace queen, but picked up the balance of Steven's stack.
Yeah.
But he
Yeah,
didn't need to
oh,
flip
so what of it?
140, 160.
Oh.
There we go. Come back.
Yeah?
So we've moved vegans us off the table by the look of it. Obviously a balancing issue. And there are 3 tables now. The 3rd table is commenced. So JP out there, Docky,
Those
Rainier is there as well. Vegan
Small blinds.
and that's Dion Van der Merwe as well.
Still got chips.
So yeah. There you go. 3 tables. Danny Diani is out there, as I can see. And
Not
Henny up
2,000.
the unmistakable king
Maxi?
of Maldives.
Max picks up under the gun pocket 9s.
Raise to 3.5.
Rewarded for his discipline in the previous hand. We'll get rid of those.
Oh, this is
Andre
gone.
will put his newly acquired wealth to work.
Mark will come along. 10-6 suited, why not? On the button. Steven with a small blind with king jack of clubs.
Yeah, he's in position, speculative. I mean, you know, he's pretty deep, so
Well flat.
3-5.
Maybe you go heads up.
Let's dip our toe in the water. He doesn't want to see clubs, by the way.
Yeah. Queen 6-3.
So, pair of 6s for Mark Lippmann, and Max's 9s are out in front, unless Andre has got something hiding under there that we don't know about.
What? 9,000? Wrong game.
A bit 9k.
I don't think Mark bet the 9k. Did he? Oh, he did. You're right.
Nice.
A Benny second pair. 9s will stick around for a street.
Yeah, Max is going nowhere.
Andrew will be out the way. There we go.
Andre had ace 4, by the way. So Jack on the turn. We first check it back.
Check.
I think this might just go to showdown.
Yeah, I do check. Six has got showdown equity, doesn't need to
Oh,
bluff.
no, looks
Oh,
like
no.
Mark put something in.
No, you bet for value now.
3.5.
Bet like maybe 3.5.
3.5.
Blocking bet and a value bet.
Yeah.
We'll extract all your values from 6x or 3x. And
Is Mark going to call is the question. That's what we want to know.
Mark will raise. If he won't just call. If he wants to play, he'll raise. Otherwise, he'll just fold. Yeah.
Well done, Max.
Uh,
So we've
and
got 3 tables.
good getaway from Mark also. Doesn't pay off the river bet.
We just go to our other camera there. We can maybe we'll fire up the roving camera and get someone out there and have a look and see what's happening. I don't know where Paul and the boys are, but we'll find them shortly.
Rich is playing, right?
Yeah, so we have you'll have seen it, I'm sure, right? But we have a roving camera team.
That's pretty cool.
And once we've got some outside tables going, then we'll start getting a few shots, and they'll come in on our camera 8. And, be nice to see. This is Yuri. He's still got a smile on his face, eh? What a top boy.
Yeah.
And 29. Yuri, 3-4 suited, under the gun, disciplined as ever.
Discipline. King 9 off for Andre.
He knows where they're going to. Mark
I like
gets
that
out of the
fold.
way. Quick fold from Steve Courtney. Action around the Howard Lippmann. Yeah, he flicks them in 2-fingered.
Raise the check.
So
Max will raise it up with ace 10
Yeah.
suited.
3,000 more.
you're not going to limp into my big blind.
There's no
he says.
free flops. Yeah, you're cool.
Yeah, Max is definitely one of those who doesn't like his big blind being limped into.
Oh, what a flop.
What a flop indeed.
Max flops trips. We're back to our hearts. Jack 8 flops the gut shot 9.
Yeah, I'm going to say if the 9 comes, it'll be entertaining.
Yeah. 9 of hearts. Let's make it more interesting. So it goes check, bet, fold.
Okay, off and running again. Our mobile camera's just doing some player interviews, and we'll be back and running on that. Okay. Looks like Mark is
Raise to 6
putting
and a
some
half.
chips in the middle there. We'll catch that now. Queen 9. So he's just left the. Oh, no, he's raised it up. Queen 9, interesting. Like I said earlier, you know, cash players are a menace in tournaments. They really are.
They're relentless. They just push. They accumulate chips. They inflate pots.
Sounds a bit like me.
Yeah. Make it difficult for the tight players. The pot control. They put tons of pressure. That's why they accumulate so much chips. It's well played.
Yep. I like to accumulate chips.
I think we all do.
It's my thing, you know. I like lots of chippies.
Like chip babies.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you hear our sound going up and down a little bit, we apologise, but my friend Mr. Ralston has just called and sent a message in saying that the dealer mic is too loud and Way and I are too soft. So the only reason I take notice of Ralston is because he's in the business, and we're just adjusting a couple of levels here. So if you do lose us for a second, do not fear. We have not disappeared. We've not been abducted by aliens. We are here.
There's a raise on the button from Max with King 3 off. And they defend with 7-6 suited from Andre. The
There you
flop
go.
is King Jack 4, 2 spades.
And,
Check.
Backdoor
Max,
hearts.
Max checks us for a bit of deception here. We wouldn't like that ace has come. Check back, check. Just wants to get this one through.
No, it should bet
Small value, thin value.
I think so. You bet like 3.5.
Yeah. A little bit of thin value there, but he's not going to get paid. So
No.
unfortunately for Max and Andre, get a little bit of TV time for that beautiful face and that nice shirt, and we will move on. So hopefully we've got our sound sorted out now, and our levels are right. So Max Davison, originally from the United Kingdom, spent a lot of time in Zanzibar. His wife ran a very small boutique guest house in northern Zanzibar, a lot of diving and stuff up there. And then they decided that, and she's South African, so they decided to come back here and do what they do. And they're now at Witbank, as I alluded to earlier. So Max, very much similar to me. I'm married to a South African, of course, and originally made in England.
Lovely
But
Shelly.
kids, yes, of course, and
Very
a shout
lucky.
out to her.
I don't know how she puts up with you.
You know, I think the good Lord saw fit to give her an extra dose of patience. But yeah, so we're very blessed in that we've married into the South African bloodline, and this is home, and I support the Boks and the Proteas, of course.
Go Boca.
Yeah, so when they play England, that's how it is. But yeah, can't help it. I was made in England. The other thing I really can't help is I'm a Crystal Palace fan, so you know, you can't fix either of those, really, can you?
They're doing all right.
Yeah, we're looking to
Had
get
it.
Gallagher back. 27 million they offered Chelsea for him.
Just don't lose the heart.
So what you got here, Way? Dead
got
man's
an
hand
open.
for Yuri. He's woken up. Mark's got Jack 8. He's called by the look of it. The action on Steve Courtney, write a picture.
Oh, multi-way. Steve is coming along.
Max says, I don't want to play with you three.
All right. We have
So
three
let's,
ways.
let's see a flop.
23.5 in the middle, with 3 ways to the flop. Let's see if Franco's right.
9,
Wow.
10, king. How about
What a
that?
flop. All right, the Jack 8 and the big blind flops up and down.
Yep.
We don't know what Steven has. The Ace 8 has
Backdoor.
backdoor spades.
Backdoor spades. I think, I don't know, did Mark bet that? Not yet. No.
I think he's looking to check raise that. So I think
Yeah.
he would check and
Yeah,
give the betting lead to someone and then raise.
yeah, I think you're probably right there. So he has checked it.
There's a lead from Steven for 6K. There's a call from Yuri.
Yeah.
And now what's the sizing of the raise here? I think he'll make it like 21.
So the action's now back on Mark, is it? No, Yuri is not active yet.
Okay,
So
no, Yuri's out.
no, it's back to Mark.
Does he flat? Does he?
Yeah, I think he's flatting, eh?
He's flatting.
Let's see.
Okay, it's
Very
scared.
deceptive.
Well, Queen Jack is in the range, so maybe just flat. Oh, two.
Another 9. So Stephen was betting that bottom pair. Things just got a mighty better for him. Well, he's reaching for chips here, so let's have a look.
Check
Checks
back.
it back. Oh, bing.
Oh,
There we go. And Mark binks the
links it straight on the river, leads. The
queen
board
and
is paired.
leads.
Bet 23K.
He nearly folded there, Stephen. So Mark will be counting those chips already. Unless that was a fake, and he's smarter than I'll ever be.
He doesn't love the river.
No, he
Yeah.
can't love it.
Unless it's some seriously good
The
acting
longer
still.
Stephen takes here, the happier Mark becomes, you know that.
Unless it's like a planned.
Well, if it's a long tank and he's doing a bit of acting, then,
And then-
well done.
Yeah,
Oh, he did. He
he did.
re-raised it.
He jammed. He's got a
So what?
boat.
Yeah, he's got over the boat, hasn't he?
No, he's got the straight.
We dragged those cards in.
Are they chopping?
Yeah.
It's Jack 10. It was acting.
Yeah,
he was
he was
hardly
acting.
winning. That was pretty good acting.
And let
He
me tell
sat
you,
back, he
the-
sighed. He
The fake fold was very impressive. Wait till I see him, huh? Wait till I see him. He's been reading that Phil Hellmuth book.
My goodness. That's some good acting.
Thanks for the donation that I gave to the cause of police. If I feel it now, I would have one with the 10 high. If it was. You had a 10, yes. I had a 10, yes. Yeah, you do. Yes.
Right, hands up.
Instead of Queen King,
Hands up.
yes.
1,000, 2,000, 2,000 and six.
You heard the bit dealer. He said
Blinds
the
are up.
blinds are up.
You want to jump back in? Yeah. Huh? I'm happy to do it. So it gives you a baby. Yeah.
I would have been on the case.
Hello, sweetheart.
Not playing Nick.
So Howard in picture. He is under the gun.
They bring some players to this table.
It does look like it. And I think that is CPay, so we should get a name and a number soon. It's certainly not a starting stack, that's for sure. I'm trying to get my eyes open. Looks like
There's Nick in the background.
might be Ahmed Karim that's coming in.
Yeah, but what he's saying is whatever he bought in on, you paid 12% as well, of course, because it was the total. Yeah, because it's the total. Yes, so
Yeah, best.
So we lost the table mic for a minute. We'll come back to that when we can fix it. We'll just do the commentary over the top. So check.
So Howard opened his hand and Max flat called with the sixes has now flopped the bottom end gut shot. So he will check. I felt like he bet the flop.
But we'll definitely be able to hear us now without the table mic working.
Yeah. He does bet. So goes check, bet, call. The pot is kind of inflated now.
And I believe that is Ahmed Karim that's coming in there in next to Howard.
Max fires a second bullet. 22 into 77 and will get it done.
There you go.
Winning it, taking it down with an underpair.
That's that easy.
Well, the pot was going to get inflated. That was well played.
So Mr. Mike Collett is online to me sending messages. He sends best regards to everybody here on the technical and the quality guys. We're going to go to the timing screen now. And we're going to go to the timing screen if Brandon can get a steady hand for us. There we go. 21 entries, 18 players left in, 34 minutes to go. And lines in 1,000, 2,000. The average stack is 145,833. So the 40-minute levels, then you go to 30 minutes after 6, I think it is, or whenever the rebuy period ends. Okay, Ahmed has joined us in seat 3, as you can see, and he's got 125,000 in front of him. So it is indeed a starting stack. Ahmed seems in good flow this morning.
What? Yeah, the flag. There we go. I made under the gun with the ace-10 off. We'll raise it up.
Race was the 4,000. Spread, we're going to do a quick change for it.
Here we go. And we're back. So you see in the background now, we've got a timing clock. How about that? 33 minutes to go. And the levels are 40 minutes until the end of the rebuy period, as I said. And then they go to 30 minutes. Welcome to Ahmed, sporting his Betway shirt there this morning. I'll tell you what's weird here today. The lights keep going on and off and all sorts of stuff. I thought we had problems in Gauteng with our electricity.
So Ahmed will fire a C-bet and get it through.
Yep, 9 grand to the good. And
So that
Ahmed will pick up that pot. There we go. He did win it. I thought he did.
is Mr. Issa.
Abdul Essa. I call him the Ewok. He'd make a great Ewok, Abdul.
Great player.
And when Clive's around, he's the second best player in Pietermaritzburg.
This is Mr. Harold Brooks.
Yeah, Harold said he would join us if the numbers were sufficient, and good to his word. Jesse Rosen there, of course, the
Lewis
recent
Land
winner of
champion.
the first
Mr.
event.
Corrier. Mr. Furry.
Rudolph is always good value at the table. Last time when we were here, which was some while ago, he was playing either side of the corridor in 2 events at the same time. Just you not. He was on the feature table and then he was going across to some 6 max or something, and he was running across 2 different chipsets and playing 2 different things. Just you not. The legend is alive and well. Okay, Yuri is in the pot. Welcome back, Yuri. 7-6 suited, the club variety. Round to Andre. Andre looking to build that stack back up after taking that hit earlier. So at the end of this hand, we're going to have a change of staff on the commentary again. I'm going to leave Way where he is, and I'm going to disappear. And Mark's going to come back, because Mark is now fueled up. Mark and I are quite heavy on fuel, by the way. We need to refuel several times a day.
It's 4 spades.
We'll leave that there. Yep, Yuri won't be happy to see those spades.
Check bet fold.
That's an easy fold. Okay, I'm going to bid you farewell, and I'll be back again in about half an hour at the end of the level. Way and Mark will continue on.
Brought out the goods when needed to. Last night you only 4 sets, but how old is he? Hey? 19. He broke like, I can't even tell you how many records by winning last night. So many different records he broke. He's gonna break many more. This is a Spanish guy, Carlos Alcaraz. Here's the guy that you had.
So nice to be sitting back with Way again. I hope you're enjoying your time in the commentary booth.
Welcome back, coach.
Yeah, I had a little wander out there and having some chats with the players in between hands. And Max Devison was saying, I'm sure we're giving you some great entertainment on this feature table.
I see Henny just sat down.
So it's folded round after Stephen Courtney has raised to 4.5. Seem to be missing a few cards along the way every time, yeah?
Especially that seat.
I wonder if it's where he's got his chips. That often interferes, the metal in the chips. So 4 Jack 7, 2 hearts. Nothing for Max. And Stephen continues. And Max acts very quickly. He is not one that hangs around. He's very decisive and quick. Same as Mark Liffman.
Yeah. Well, they're very experienced.
So there's some views of the outer tables, as you see there. Dion van der Merwe sitting, Henny Appel seated there, JP Oaks, Vigendas, Doc Lottering, Renier, all out there on that outer table. Danny Diani standing there in the foreground. We saw Bozo entering as well. So this 20k buy-in is filled up quite nicely.
Yeah, so almost 3 full tables. 10-9 suited under the gun.
So let's see what he does with this under the gun. It's from early position. They always look so pretty when they're suited. It's too early a position he folds. Mark Liffman's already folded. So action round to Stephen. Stephen has called. Howard comes along as well. Round to Max in the small blind. He folds. So it was actually raised by Howard there. Yuri comes along with his 3 deuce suited.
Mr. Rigby's hand.
So action back to Stephen. He's got Queen Jack. He limped in originally. He makes the call. So no help for any of the players. The Queen Jack's still ahead and got a gut shot now.
No, the 2-3. The diaper jump.
Oh, it actually hits the twos.
Yeah.
I missed that one. Bottom pair. So
Howard would lead. Howard would lead for 11k. This is great.
because he raised pre, so he
Yeah.
continues his story.
Very nice. I like it. Yuri will float one.
He's hit a pair, so he's coming along.
The 2 overs with a gut shot will float. Because he's got gut shot 9. He's got 2 overs to the 10.
So action on Stephen.
Yeah, he would come along.
He's asking how much it is.
Not even. I like this as a. This is a good spot, even to if he's deep enough. He's got 70k. He's not deep enough.
He's not deep enough, but
He's
if
not
he
enough.
did, I would like a 3-bet here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's if he was deeper. If he had like, he was deeper. They put in a raise. It was nice because they never see the 9 when it comes. Deepest to the board. You're just flat.
There he hits his jack now.
He's his jack now. A lot of times he's good.
So I don't think Howard can continue into 2 players now after being called on that flop. It's gone check, check to Stephen.
If you picked up a club, you'll continue. If you picked up a straight draw, maybe.
So
Now he-
Stephen must bet this now.
yeah,
I put it all in. Yeah.
yeah, he's got a SPR of just over 1. He's putting 59.8 into 54. So yeah, found his turn, got it in. Well played.
Perfectly pointed out by Way, the SPR.
Yeah.
It's a term we use quite often in the commentary here. So it is an adjustment sitting in this commentary seat, isn't it? To get used to all the bells and whistles and
Yeah.
what you can say and when you can't and what you must turn on and off.
Yeah.
But we've got a lot of tools to help us here, all these graphics and that
Very
assist
nice,
us.
yeah.
And from the last series, from Sun City, we've got the VPIP now as well.
You
Which
got the VIP?
yeah, it came up a couple of times while you were commentating. You missed it.
Okay.
It comes up in every now and again. Brad puts it up for us.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so he either puts a leaderboard up every 3rd or 4th hand, or he puts the VPIP.
Oh wow.
The VPIP will be nice.
Well, whose VIP do you think is the highest on this table right now?
I think
I've got what name?
Mark or Howard. Howard's been very active, eh?
Yes, also.
Well, that was early on, so I mean, I've been sitting out for a while, so I don't know.
I think definitely Mark, but Howard's sneaky. He doesn't feel like he's an active player.
But look at his stack.
Yeah, but he's Howard's picked up Cowboys.
In the hijack, makes it 7,000. Armored is folded, round to Max, comes along. Queen 9 suited. When they sit this deep, those are the hands you want to see flops with.
Yeah, and there's a 3-bet with the Queen 9 suited on the button. Unlucky, walked into one. Yeah. No, that's Howard just flat.
Now Andre short stack, but it's been 3-bet.
I think Ace-8 will get away. Yeah.
Must get away. I mean, raise 3-bet. What are you beating with Ace-8?
Not
Nothing.
much.
So round 2, Howard. I think he must 4-bet. Oh, there we go. The baby. Goes for it all. And Max will fold.
Yeah.
Can't call with the Queen 9 suited, yeah. He'll postulate a little and then let it go. So nicely done there to Howard. So if you keep an eye on in between hands, this is at the end of hands,
Okay.
once the player scoops, that's when Brad puts up the leaderboards and that. So every now and again he puts them up. There's another view of the outer cameras and back across to this beautiful feature table. And this poker room will be buzzing tonight, I'm pretty sure, with a free roll.
I think so. I think the whole room will be full.
All the local players and some of the out of town players that have come in for
People
other
are
events.
coming in from Jeffreys, from East London,
From far afield is Neisner, they've been coming.
yeah.
So nice to see. So hand number 39 of the morning already. Well, afternoon, we started after 12.
The blinds are 1,000, 2,000 with 2,000 ante. So there's 5K dead money in the middle for you to take.
Starting getting attractive to steal. Action on Howard, he folds. Ahmed hasn't had much to play with since he sat down. Early position, gets rid of that. Max with the same suit. He's got chips, so he's going to be raising.
Max with chips will be active.
Max's VPRP will also have crept up there, I'm sure.
Won a crucial flip against Andre in the Ace King versus the Jacks. Got an early double up.
Mark likes to see a flop and defend in the blind.
Now we'll put heat on the table. Mark will defend. Flop is 8-3-7, 2 clubs. Max flops top pair. Mark flops a gut shot 5.
And there are 3 available. 1 was folded.
Yep.
Max continues. Snap call by Mark.
Yep. That ace will hit Max's opening range more often than not. I think a second bullet will get it done here.
Yeah, that should get it done now.
A half pot bet. But Mark can be sticky.
But it's making it expensive to come along for that gut shot
Yeah.
now.
Yeah,
There we go.
there we go.
He says that's an ugly card that came out now.
Yeah, that's it. So betting that range.
Yeah, we spoke a little bit earlier about range betting, and last night it was happening quite a lot. And players very much aware of that nowadays.
Yeah.
What's the range from the blind defense as opposed to the opening range?
Especially the players at these stakes are all very seasoned, very experienced.
Yeah, that was in the main event last night. Clayton Tallywan, who's a very good up-and-coming young player. I don't know if you've played with him at all or if you've watched him.
I haven't had any.
From Cape Town. Saw a lot of him at Sabaya.
Okay.
He moved to Sabaya a month before, played all the sats, won a lot of sats,
Oh wow.
and then played in all the events and cashed a few.
Okay.
So he had a good series. He takes his poker very seriously and working very hard on it.
Let's go do some homework.
Now you will come across him somewhere along the line, Clayton.
Okay.
So Yuri is open to 4.5. Stephen Courtney going to make the call. The Queen 9 from the big blind defending.
It's 10-6-5, 2 hearts. We don't know what Yuri have.
Stephen will check. Action on Yuri. He's going to continue with his stack, of course. Standard. There's nothing there for Stephen.
Not much. Not many good turns for him.
No.
The only good turn for him is a jack. So you let it go.
So there's our leaderboard comes up. See Max Devison, 162 bigs, 324k, down to Andre Rieder, 23 bigs, 46k. So not in the danger zone yet, although he's short stacked.
Yes.
And I'm sure we'll get Brad to put the VPRP up for us next. And the, what? Just I'm wanting to show all our bells and whistles off to way. The jack line suited for Ahmed.
Right, so that's Ahmed's first hand he's opening since he sat down.
Andre, let's go. This king 4 suited. Mark Liffman, ace queen. 3-bet that. So the first time Ahmed opens, he gets 3-bet from the button, which is always a bad spot to be 3-bet from because the guy's going to have position on your post flop as well.
Absolutely.
And Ahmed will get rid of that. Doesn't get sticky at all. See, there's your VPIP moment, as you said. And look at Howard in second spot there.
Yeah, but that's what's so good about Howard. Is
And
that
Max.
he doesn't feel like even me commentating doesn't feel like Howard's so active, but he is, and he's active in position. He doesn't raise too much attention to himself.
Very experienced.
Very experienced, stays hidden. Like Mark, you know he's active because he's defending active, whereas Howard is just flatting behind. And always in position, getting to make the best decisions.
Very experienced. So yeah, when you were saying the VPIP and I said, Howard, you were like, gave me a quizzical look and now you saw it.
It doesn't feel like it, right? Like
Yeah. That's just a feel you get for it when you sit here a lot. You know, I've spent a lot of hours streaming here with Gary now.
Yeah, absolutely. You guys do it, what, 14 days in a row. So there's an open with the king 8 suited from Max under the gun.
And 3-bet again.
3-bet again from Mark.
So
He's had hands both times.
yeah, he's 3-bet and he showed the ace queen when he 3-bet with it. And he'll get respect again and he doesn't show this one.
Nice pickups. Plus 9.5, plus 9.5.
Yeah, if you keep picking that up uncontested,
Plus 20k.
that moves your stack in the right direction, as we say.
Absolutely.
There's Bozo out on the outer table. He was in full form on the feature table last night in the day 1A of the main.
You can't say one person. The rest of us haven't actually commented yet. We've just laughed.
That is also blue. That is also blue.
So don't forget to push that like button on the video or subscribe if you haven't yet subscribed. It helps out the channel a ton. And type in some comments, maybe some questions or where you're watching from. It always helps us to make the commentary interesting.
Don't say anything.
So how did the king queen?
Hard open, the king queen on the button and got it through.
Yeah, and like you say, he doesn't engage much in the chat or anything, just quietly goes about his work and sits there with a very high VPIP. I mean, anything over 30, you're quite active on a live game. And we've got 3 players over 40 there.
And I think also it's because they kind of short-handed, so they're 6 or 7-handed, so your VPIP will be a little bit higher than normal. So I think anything there from 35 to 40 is pretty standard when they're 6, 7-handed.
So action on Andre, under the gun, he folds. Ahmed raising with 10-8 using the button. But Yuri is sticky and he's got chips.
Defend to the queen 3 suited. And the flop is 2 hearts. What do you know? Ace king 9, 2 hearts.
So Yuri has checked.
I made c-bet small.
And Yuri has called.
Hoping to turn some equity. This time I got shot 7. Still with the range that he tried to rep pre-flop. So he will probably fire a second bullet here. He was size bigger too.
He continues with his range bet. He's made it more expensive for Yuri now. And Yuri's a non-believer, comes along.
He bet almost full pot there. So he bets 18. Cool. He's got some equity. He's got the 7 and
Oh,
he
wow.
blinks it. Oh my goodness.
7 of hearts would have been a sick one.
Yeah, that would have been, yeah. And he blinks it. I mean, luckily for Yuri, it's like he has no equity himself.
Yeah, Yuri's got nothing.
Otherwise, if Yuri had like Ace X or like King X, he was going to get valued. Yeah. But good play from my man. He repped the higher range. He picked up equity on the turn. That bet would have, if it wasn't such a high flush draw, that bet on the turn would fold out a lot of King X, 9X. Solid play from a mid. And he gets there.
So now Ahmed going for the sizing, trying to get some value. He's not going to get anything.
No, he's not going to get it.
Snap fold by Yuri.
That's 55 into 83. Tries to get value for his straight.
So nice pickup by Ahmed, 29k, playing the button there.
Playing the button.
Faked it till he made it.
Faded to his and he played it well. I mean,
There we go. 26 entries, 21 left, 11 minutes to the break. Average stack is 154,761, and there's already 436,800 in the pot.
oh, this game grew quickly.
It's did a number of re-entries as we saw.
Value, guys. Come get on the plane. Get to PE. There's value here now.
Yeah, I even thought Ronnie, after cashing that little slam, and he's got 2 days to wait till the high roller that he's going to play, that he might have jumped into this one, but
I'm not allowed to be on my phone is off, but yeah, I must phone him. I think they're out for the day. He might jump in later.
yeah, the great value, yeah. And a one-day event, warm up for the high roller. So raised again by Ahmed from the cutoff this time. He's got his 2 cards on top of one another, that's why we can't read them. As Max. Yuri makes the call. I'm not picking up any of the hands in this one.
Sweating with everybody.
And Andre's got that metal card protector in the box there. That's not going to help us. He folds. So we're in the dark for all 3 hands. Raise and 2 callers.
Flop is 8, 8, 6, 2 clubs.
Yuri checks from the blind. Round to Ahmed from in the cutoff. See how Max is eyeing him out.
Max having a good look at Ahmed.
Giving him the proper look, eh?
Ahmed very stoic. Gives him the glance. Size is 6,000 into 17.5.
Ahmed's timing is always impeccable. If you watch him, he takes the exact same measured amount of time and doesn't give away anything.
So he sized 1/3. He leads for 1/3 pot. He was the pre-flop aggressor. He bets 1/3 pot.
See Max looking at Ahmed's hands.
Look at the hands.
Because the hands give away more than anything else when it comes to poker tells. Everybody always looks at the eyes and the body language and that helps, but the hands are so important.
Turns the queen of diamonds, and Yuri takes over the betting and leads.
He leads into the pot now. Now he's screaming, "I've got an 8."
So he's got all. Now he's saying he's got all the 8x. He wants. There's two flush draws out there. There's the club draw. There's a straight draw, and there's now a diamond draw out there. So this lead here is saying that he's got 8x. Does Ahmed believe him? It goes bet call for 18k.
So we go to the river.
River is a 7. Completes a lot of straights.
Let's see if Yuri continues here now. On the turn, he made the statement that I've got the 8 from the blinds.
There's 65k in the middle. think his sizing will give us some info. He's saying something.
He's talking to himself. And then he checks. Ahmed checks behind. Let's go to the flop cam. We drag both those cards in there. Ace-6. This is the Jack-4 of clubs, a busted flush draw.
Very nice lead.
Yeah, but the lead on the turn was sneaky and was repping that 8. Ahmed didn't believe.
Yeah. Fire another one.
I think if he fired the river, Ahmed goes away with a 6.
Yeah, he does. Well, I don't know. Ahmed's a sick human being.
He is.
Yeah.
He has made some sick calls.
If he smells a bluff, he'll call you down with a 6.
Absolutely.
And if he senses weakness, and Yuri gave him weakness on the river.
Yeah.
Like Ahmed will find that call. Ahmed's something else. Like, he'll call you down. If he sees weakness, he will call you down. He'll call you down with ace high. He'll call you down with king high even.
So pocket 8s for Max Davison in the cutoff.
And he will raise it up. 4,500. Puts 4.5.
Yuri out the way. Round 2, Andre.
Andre will be out the way too with queen 6 off.
Mark Liffman.
My man is on call. What do you think?
He hasn't folded much, has he? And he's in the big blind.
Oh, we are wrong. Oh, he lets it go.
The one time we call it, he decides he's not going to defend.
Mark, you've changed.
In one hand. I heard Gary speaking to you earlier asking if you knew much about Mark.
No, I don't. You do?
Yeah, I played a lot against him in the early days of All Africa.
Yeah.
When I say early days, my early days, 2009, 2010, which was the last of the All Africas.
Okay.
I got 4 in a row before All Africa stopped.
Wow.
So I was fortunate. I was a new player back then. I'd only been playing for a year and a half and only been playing live for 6 months. And I went straight in on the feature table. First time. It was a bit daunting. And played quite a bit against Mark.
And was he also playing a lot of cash games?
Yeah, they were playing some sick cash games there. He was involved in that famous one that I've told you about with the cups and the saucers with Darren Kramer. Mark was involved in that. I've told this story many times on the stream. I'll repeat it in between the hand. We go to Andre on the button. He wants to use the button.
With his short stack, 10-5 off.
Still going to raise. He's using the button. Saying, I don't care what I've got. I'm raising my button.
Lovely.
Round to Stephen. Okay, he's going to find opposition. Yeah.
Ace king on the big blind. Then it's not so lovely.
And Stephen Hollywood's nice there. Did you see the disinterested look now? And you saw the faint...
The fake fold, the pump fake. And then when he rivered the straight, must watch out for him.
When he was splitting the pot with Mark Liffman. I was watching from the sidelines. See, look at the shades, look at the... Oh. But then he raises. So...
Then you know.
Yeah, you know, it's like the giveaway. All the storytelling, and then he raises. I mean, he can only have it. Puts in the 3-bet. Look at Andre's face. Hand in the cookie jar.
And in the cookie jar with a short stack.
Can't really continue with this.
You gotta throw it away now.
You just take the right amount of time to say, I actually have a hand, I wasn't stealing. Postulate and then fold. There it goes. Yeah, that famous cash game I'm talking about at All Africa, the guys started playing after close of play. And the cash desk closed at 3 o'clock, so they could no longer get more chips. So when we came down to breakfast, they were still playing. Darren Kramer, Mark Liffman, a couple of others, Oliver Berman, etc., Eugene Duplessis, and they had cups and saucers in front of them with IOUs and cash and chips. There was over a bar on the table back then, and cup was 5K and the saucer was 10K. And then they redeemed the IOUs afterwards.
Oh, man.
And Mark Liffman was part of that game. I'll never forget it. Clinton Norse, who you know well,
Yeah.
and myself were there, and we were just looking at the slot and shaking our heads. So there's a big hand developed on the outer table here. Go on, check, check. Now Henny checks the turn. There's a check again. Come to the river there. So look at that board. Jack 10-7, 10-7.
A double paired board with 3 hearts.
Henny checks. They show the
It's a
thing.
9-8, 9s of 9 of hearts, and ace queen. I think ace high takes it. Not
Yeah.
9. Was it
Yeah.
10-10-7? 10-10-7-7.
Jack 10. 7. So he must have scooped it there. We didn't see exactly what he had. We saw the 9, but the
Probably
chips have
9.
gone to.
Maybe it's 9-8 of
It
hearts.
could have been 9-8 of hearts, not 9-3. Yeah.
Straight flush.
Yeah, but then he wouldn't have checked the river, so. Anyway,
I don't know.
the chips did go to him.
Yeah.
So we'll move on to the next hand. Hand 49 already of the afternoon. Max Davison folded, Yuri folds. Round to Andre. 10-4 off. State Trooper's hand. Yeah, 10-4, good buddy. Mark Liffman, ace-8.
Hello. You raise it up.
Stephen out the way.
6.5.
Howard folds. Round to Ahmed in the big. And he's out the way with a 10-5 suited.
Raise and take.
So there it is. Max Davison, 161 bigs, 323K. Andre Reda, 17 bigs, 35K. And then upwards from there. There's the 1 minute warning buzzer. They will complete this hand.
So we are on hand number 50. Lines are 1K, 2K with 2K ante. This will be the last hand for this level. Then the players will go on a 15-minute break. We've got Andre under the gun +1 with King 10 off.
Is he going to pump this all in with the last hand? Just take it down.
Try and pick up 5K. 5K is like
For him, it's a big increase in his stack.
big increase in his stack.
So let's see if he's just going to raise it. Raises to 6.5. Stevens already out the way. Round to Howard.
Everybody's just keen to go to break.
So anybody playing the hand now? There's a 3-bet by Howard. Action on Ahmed. He's folded. Max folds and he makes the call with his short stack. So King 10 versus the Ace Queen.
So the pot is with
Oh.
35K.
Piece of each.
Piece of each. The money's going in. He's got 20K. There's 35K in the middle.
Oh, his SPR
Under.
under.
Yeah. SPR points 0.85.
He swears he's not happy. Pretends that he's got a big pair. All right, so that's the end of the level. And Wei, thank you very much for joining us.
Thank you for having me here.
Please come and join us again some other time.
Absolutely. I think I will be here for the week.
And we're on a 15-minute break.
All right. Thank you, everybody.
The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm right. It's
Wait, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm right. It's
Wait, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm right. It's
Wait, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once is in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm right. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once is in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm right. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
This is your Sunbet Poker Tour, the fourth stop on our nationwide tour. And we are in the Big Shot event. It's a 20k buy-in, 125,000 starting stack. We have 3 full tables. We're switching out the feature table from before the break. In seat 1, Rudolph Ferry, who's been destroying out there, is 424,000 chips. Seat 2, Sheldon Crevier, where the button will be, 38,000 chips. Seat 3, Jesse Rosen, 92,500. He was the winner of the Little Slam. Seat 4, Abdul Essa, 143,500. Seat 5, the gentleman, Mr. Harold Brooks, 150,500. Seat 6 is vacant. Seat 7, Richard Barnard, 173,500. And in seat 8, Danny Dayani, 78,000 chips. So we're off and running. Under the gun, Mr. Harold Brooks, Jack 3 off. He's just settling in. Gary just giving the final instructions out there to the players. Jack 3 off in the muck. Round to Richard. Harold just getting his seating set nicely. Ace Jack of diamonds. He's raised to 10k. Danny Diani with Ace King. It's just flattered. Rudy's out the way. Sheldon's out the way. Jesse is also folded. So we're going to go two-way to the flop. Oh, it's a big flop for the Ace Jack of diamonds. He raised pre. And he bets. And then he folds. He shows Danny the Ace Jack of diamonds. So the first hand on the feature table goes to Richard Barnard with the Ace Jack of diamonds, plus 17.5k. So Harold posts his blinds. Richard Barnard will be under the So action on Richard under the gun. Blinds 1,500, 3,000 with a big blind ante of 3,000. Queen 9 suited. Let's come in. Round to Rudy, he folds. Sheldon in the cutoff. He's going to come along with a 9-8. Jesse folds. On to Abdul, he completes. Harold in the big blind, all limp to him. He checks.
This is our one time, guys.
He says this is your one time. Harold doesn't like limpers to his blind. He's given them the one time speech. So that flop hasn't hit anybody. The Queen 9 of Richard still ahead. He checks. Sheldon checks on the button. So there is the Queen for Richard now. And he's going to bet that Queen now. And he'll take it down. He shows the Queen. Buys the table cred. There's Haggai talking to his brother Danny. Both very accomplished players. Haggai was in Vegas for the World Series of Poker, won a seat and a package into the main event. So Richard picks up the first two pots. He's now in the big blind. And we've got incoming player in seat 7. That looks like Marco Mashia, the local player, with a starting stack. So he'll come straight into the big blind. So Richard gets the under the gun spot again. They're just adjusting their seating up there. King 8 for Richard this time. Marco, dubbed the Kindig by Gary, says he reminds him of the Dave from the Kindig Customs. So Danny Diani with the pocket 7s raises it up. Quick folds around to Jesse. He's asked how much is it? And he's asking how much has he got behind. Not much, 57k. I'd say not much. In big blind terms, it's still okay, but relative to the starting stack. Jesse gets out the way. Abdul folds quickly. Harold's already folded. Round to Marco. So Marco with a decision, yeah, raised up to 11K. And he re-raises.
He raised by 8,000. So he raised by 8. So he then he raised by 10. No. But it is you must you can yeah. No, you can't call it. You can raise min raise 22,000. 18 is above half.
Harold saying quite correctly, once you put more than 50% in, you must do the min raise. Well, the min raise is actually slightly less than the min raise would be 19K would be the min raise because he raised 8 on top of the 3 by going 11. But anyway, it's made it 22. And set of 7s for Danny here. So a little mistake there by Marco, costing him some chips. He intended just to flat call. And he's going to lead into this. Now he's leading straight into top set. So puts in the big bet. So Danny facing the bet. Going to go all in. All the money's in. Set of 7s. So top set versus pocket kings. So he did intend to raise. He just didn't raise sufficiently to get rid of the 7s. Ended up being a min raise. Jack no help to him. Another jack on the river, full house. So Danny with the pocket 7s. Gets a nice double up by Marco. Marco intended to raise by more there. It ended up being a min click. Yeah, it looked like he'd made a mistake initially. And was all part of it, and the pocket kings, and then Danny flopped top set, and all the money went in, and Danny gets a double up. So fortunate for Marco that Danny was short stacked. We could see Gary standing behind, and Gary has rejoined me in. He'll mic up and give us a viewpoint from directly behind. He saw that close at hand with Haggai.
He fooled me.
I said initially on the stream that he'd made a mistake.
Did you see his 7s?
We couldn't see his kings. They didn't pick up.
No, Marco you're talking about.
Yeah, we couldn't see his kings.
Oh no, you saw Danny's 7s, I'm assuming.
Yeah, so we could see his 7s.
I'm referring to Danny. The way he was squirming in his chair, I thought he was getting beat there and he didn't like the re-raise, but what do I know? The Oscar goes to.
Yeah, he wasn't loving the re-raise on the pre-flop, but he loved the flop.
Indeed.
Quickly folded round. Action on Abdul. Queen 10 in the cutoff. Ahmed in the background having a chat with Haggai. So Richard makes the call in the big blind with the ace-9 off.
2-3 queen. Queen high. A pair of queens for Abdulessa. And I can understand why he's wearing a jersey because it's quite cool out there.
Yeah, Gary, even myself, I'm wearing a jersey today. It's been a bit nippier after the rain last night.
Jeez, that rain came down.
We got drenched on our way into our digs.
Well, it was 2 o'clock in the morning, though. Well, +1, 2 o'clock this morning. It was pelting down. I actually sat up till 3:30.
Yeah, to get in, dry the hair, etc., because we've got a proper soaking on the way in. So Abdul will take that hand down. He raised with the queen 10, found the queen, bet it, takes the hand down. So this big shot has filled up quite nicely.
Over 20 players now.
And a number of re-entries with all the action we've seen on the feature table.
There's been a few.
And Rudolph destroying on the outer table, sitting with a big stack there.
Yeah, he was having a proper go, sending people to the cage, he's saying. And he said, can we pause the clock? So Harold takes a while, he says. He was giving Harold a bit of chirp. And they go back some, so no malice, just a bit of fun.
Yeah, really never has any malice. It's always in good spirits, but he'll give you the chirps.
Yeah, Sheldon come in quite light here, 38,000 I think he had. Ran into a couple of big hands up on the feature table. Oh, sorry, on the other table.
So raised by Abdul again, this time with the ace-10. Marker out the way.
Marco must have took a bit of a hit there with his stack on that 7s v Kings.
Yeah, he doubled Danny up. Fortunately for him, Danny was relatively short stacked, but it still did dent him.
Yeah, he didn't seem to have that many chips. So we've got 3 more levels at 40 minutes, and then once they're concluded, we'll have a break. We might have a break before that, I'm not sure, but there will be an actual break after level 6, at which time the rebuy period or re-entry period will end, and then we will play 30-minute levels until conclusion. So it'll turn into that sort of semi-turbo 30-minute levels.
Sheldon folds under the gun. Jesse's out the way. Abdul, king 9 folds. Round to Harold. Five, 3 suited. In the hijack. Goes for the raise. Marker out the way.
Marco's got 52,000 left. Sure, he did take a hit.
Yeah, it was a bigger hit than what I thought. I'll look now, I see Danny came with 78,000, so they would have gone off the starting stack of 125. So re-raised by Danny.
Rudy had goading Harold again.
Now you've got Harold. Top pair here for Danny.
Top.
48k in the pot. And Harold folds and Danny will pick up a nice pot.
He said you want Harold, you got Harold. Oh dear.
He's bullying you, Harold. I'm sure about it. I saw he's got 7-2 when he talked.
You read that what you call a post you put on Facebook about me. Say Harold is Facebook, that's the Facebook. No, it's on Facebook. You say Harold is soft in the middle, just raise and take his chips, it's easy. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Yeah. And you read it, don't pretend that you didn't see it. No.
Harold in fine form this morning.
How does Facebook work? How does it work? And I must just figure out how, when did I read it, huh? You just keep talking,
You're bullying Harold.
10-8 for Jesse. He'll fold them under the gun.
Sometimes more entertaining to just listen to the players, guys. Harold folds to the raise.
That is 6,500.
Rudy calls. Sheldon now with king queen suited and short stacks. Yeah, that's going in the middle. The 3-bet shove.
I think that's a fair shove. Suited king queen here. He's in the big blind already. Made an investment. Soldiers in the field. Get it in.
It's a good hand to squeeze with as well.
Rudy's to play behind him, so up to Lester to act first. That will get the count and will not be rushed. So he looks like he's got a bun in his hair. It's actually just the post behind him, of course.
Yeah, the brass post. Abdul looking like he wants to make the call. He makes the call. So up to Rudy.
Well, Sheldon knows he's going to be opening his cards, that's for sure.
Yeah, Rudy folds. Get Abdul's hand there. Ace deuce suited versus king queen suited, same suit.
Yep, so the hearts will not be working. Looking for paint here, Sheldon. There it is.
And Rudy had folded a queen, so fortuitous queen there for Sheldon.
So low card for a sweat. 3 or 4. Nope.
So only an ace now.
No Barry Greenstein on the river.
Shot.
And Sheldon a double up. Well done, sir.
Found a good spot to put it across the line with the king queen suited. Looks like Jesse is being balanced to the outer tables.
Yep. See you later, Jess.
Somebody else has been eliminated from one of the other tables. Looks like the table there where JP and them are sitting is a bit short-handed, so he might be joining them there. He is indeed joining that table.
And let me tell you, nobody will be pleased to see him at that table.
Yeah, as a nice-natured young man as he is, as a poker player.
He's very unassuming, but you don't want him sat on your table because you give him chips, there's going to be a problem. Right, Harold Brooks apparently under the gun to call.
Yeah, with the blind moving on.
Harold sporting a nice red top there with his Monster Jam patches.
So Marco hoping his queens fare better than his kings did.
That raised 8,500.
8-5, I think he said.
Yeah, that's the size of the raise. Rudy's out the way already. Up to Sheldon. Will fold, so only the big blind of Abdul. Makes the call. Abdul checks.
He's got 21 in the pot here. 44 behind. About 12, what is it? Oh, he's folding it.
Shows the queens.
Well done, Marco. We're recovering now. So we lost a player, and now we got another one going. Harold said, why didn't you take me?
Yeah, Harold saying sticking to the rules. Saying it was me.
He wants off the table, that's why.
He's protecting Rudolph and Danny from protecting Rudolph and Danny from guys. I'll see you on the final table. No, man, I'm gonna miss you. I'll see you on the final table. Come on. See you later. You carry on at the latest game. Good luck, good luck.
So we've been losing a few players out there.
Yeah, we'll have a Scooby-Doo at a timing screen when Siobhan's got a second. See if we can get an accurate count.
Richard folds under the gun. Danny folds.
Well, according to my information, 31 entries and only 25 are left. Average stack at about 155. 16 minutes to go on the level. So 31 entries, 25 left. Thank you, Siobhan.
Rudy will take that down pre-flop. So Rudy raised then, took that down, not that.
So what are we today? Monday. What's happening today? 20k. There's a free roll this evening. This afternoon this year, I think 7 o'clock. Let me check.
I believe that's correct, yeah.
Let me check anyhow. It's on my screen here. Here we go. Sunday, Monday. The free roll, 7 p.m. Free, and then there's a 500, 800, 800 option. No limit hold'em, buy-in with add-on. 2-day event. Not cool. And oh, that's just the prices. So tomorrow, there will be a 6 max, and that will start at 6 p.m. So I'm assuming the free roll will just come in here and finish off. By that time, I think, given it's a small free roll sat, it'll be a bit flippy.
I think a bit very flippy, yes.
Yeah, a bit flippy.
Jack Ace 3 flop. Marco in the small blind. Option on him. He checks it. So when check to him, Richard's going to bet now. Rep that he's hit there. Marco makes the call. The 9 now for Richard. He checks again. Let's see what Richard does. He bet the flop. He's now hit the turn.
So obviously Marco's got something like second pair here.
I think he might have the jack, or even bottom pair that he floated one.
I think it's second pair, and the 10k is frightened him off.
folds.
The aces.
Candace Hartman, Kaz, online. Nice Way, enjoying this commentary. So she enjoyed Way's commentary. Another lass that plays out of Poker Lab. So Rudolph will be under the gun.
Sheldon off and running.
Raise. 10,000.
So Rudolph raised. Then he's defending his big blind with the Queen 10 off. And Rudy flops big. He flops 2 pair. Nothing there for Danny. Rudy shows him the ace. Danny says to me, ace is good. Rudy will take down that hand.
One thing about Rudy, bets his hands, eh? Well,
absolutely. Bets it hard. He flopped 2 pair.
I did see. I was busy stealing a sweet off of Ship.
All in here on the outer table.
Oh, here we go. Who's all in?
Can't see, the triangle is in front of them. We've zoomed in on the cards.
So it looks like Martinez is one of the all-in players, and Harold Brooks is not Harold Brooks. I don't know who it was.
JP shows the ace, but
yeah, JP vs Martinez. Oh, JP sat next to his nephew. That's an interesting dynamic.
Yeah, nephew to his right.
I'm right, eh? Nephew and uncle. Yeah, JP's married to his mother's sister. Is that right?
That is it.
I think so.
As far as my understanding is. It's related from JP's wife's side. Meanwhile, while we were out there, we've had action here. It's blind on blind, well, blind to the button, pocket nines. Bet and take.
Don't know Richard very well, but he plays nicely and he's got a nice manner about him. Do you know Richard well?
Eliminated me at one of the All Africas. I jammed all into his aces.
Was that a yes?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
That's how well I know him. He did eliminate me.
Well, he's been around a while, hasn't he? Because All Africa hasn't been on for a long time.
Last one was in 2010.
So our friend Roger Simmers is coming into C5. We met Roger briefly last night on the feature table during the Little Slam.
Yeah, local player.
Nice man. Welcome back, Roger. Nice to have you with us. Oh, well, he's come ready to fight as well, look.
Yep.
Fighting talk.
And the Nike wife beater shirt.
A wife beater shirt, terrible.
That's what my son and his mates dubbed those shirts.
Nice ink going on there. Tigers and dragons and all that. Very nice.
A very nice dragon on the right, on his left shoulder, on our right hand side. And dragon on the opposite shoulder, as Gary said. Round to Sheldon in the big blind. Makes the call. Sheldon looking to lead out from the blind. Roger makes the call. Sheldon bets again, a call again by Roger. So they're both ripping, they've got the king here. Unless Roger was on a draw with the diamonds. Sheldon now checks the river. And Roger, having raised pre, flat called the flop, flat called the turn, is going to have a stab at this. So he's either got a busted flush draw or he's got a big king. And Sheldon looks like he has got the busted draw. So Roger will be under the gun. Took in a nice pot first on the feature table. So Roger with a king queen this time.
That's a nice shot of the table. Huh? Roger in the, what do you call it? The wife beater shirt. I can't call it a wife beater shirt. Sorry.
No.
So fold from Marco. Pocket fives for Danny. Raise to 11. Roger's decided he's going to come play, and we haven't seen Rudy's cards yet, so this will be an interesting hand. 2 hearts on board and a 2. Pocket fives are ahead.
Well, Rudy's out the way, so now we know the fives are ahead.
Danny picks it up.
And Chloe Gravier, ever watching her dad, she says, "Go, Dad."
Yeah, Sheldon's on the feature table. He doesn't look too happy at the moment, but hopefully he'll get some chips moving around shortly. He picked up a double up just now, as I believe. Did he not win a hand or a double up?
He did with the king queen of hearts.
Yes, I recall, yeah. I remember. And there's Uncle Harold and JP, and Stephen Courtney. Who's behind him? That's Martinez, isn't
Give it, yeah.
Give it. I wonder where he got the name Kivet. I mean, obviously it's a bird.
And it's a very noisy bird. It chirps a lot, so perhaps...
Well, maybe he's a chirper, but that's not Martinez, and maybe in his younger days. wouldn't have put him down as a chirper. So Anton Esterhazen in the background there, looking on. Young player. Acquitted himself a few days.
Yeah, the big stack at one stage in that little slam.
Yeah, it's not how you start though, Mark, it's how you finish.
Absolutely, Gaz.
Ace is here for Roger.
In the big blind, facing a raise.
Happy days.
Against a player that doesn't fold easily. So, how much value can he extract?
What's the raise?
Rudy obliges.
Small cards.
Oh, in the Rudolph range.
Rudolph has a range. This is a pass. Rudolph's range is he likes to play poker.
And he's reaching for chips.
The one thing you never complain about is not playing inflow on time at a good speed.
And look at this. As soon as Roger bet there, repop by Rudy.
Yeah, I saw it.
As I said,
Roger's probably thinking, what just happened?
It's such a dangerous board for aces that.
It's even worse now.
Checks. Rudy checks.
You'll know if Rudy's hit because he'll just smack it in. What did you got? Drag it across under the flop? Pocket tens v aces.
Okay, so Rudy had the overpair.
Yeah, that explains why the calling went so quickly.
Bradley bearing coffee. Thanks, Brad. Oh, it says cappuccino's we're being spoiled now. It's not coffee.
I must share with the folks at home, my antivirus has come up with a reminder for renewal, an update. And it said, when would you like to update? Now, tomorrow, within a week, within a month, or next century. That's what it said.
Next century.
That's what it said, next century. So, yeah. So there's obviously a comedian who was doing the coding.
That is funny.
Yeah, it's just come up there.
Next century.
No, tomorrow, next week, next month, or next century. Beautiful. And that's a Microsoft product, huh? Interesting. You probably click on next century and it does it immediately, you know.
Something like that.
For those interested in the end of the story, I said tomorrow, I'm busy. We don't want to lose our feed on the laptop.
So raised Jabba Rudy. And Roger up to 203k.
Queen 10 suited.
Makes the call. Marco getting a price now with the 8-5 suited. See if he can call with his shorter stack though.
Sounds to me like the blinds are up.
He says, yes, I'm getting the right price to come along. Makes the call.
2,000, 4,000. 4,000 on the big blind ante. 2,000, 4,000, 4,000 on the ante. It's admirable that Sheldon's daughter Chloe is always supporting him. That's really nice, huh?
Yeah, she's very supportive of her dad.
Yeah, I recall every time. Hopefully Dad watches the streams and sees. Back to the action here.
Roger's leading with his queen. There's a gut shot here for Marco. He folds it, round to Rudy, and Rudy's out the way. So Roger's moved very quickly up from his starting stack. He's over 100k plus already in the few hands he's been here.
Done very well. And he lost a reasonable size hand as well, so interesting. And one of the other tables set up ready to go in anticipation of more people joining the tournament. So we're ready to rock and roll. Good work for the dealers.
Sugi.
The Silver Surfer.
He hasn't jumped into this, which is quite strange. He loves his poker too.
Got to the end of level 6.
Pocket 5s here for Roger now. Sheldon has moved all in from the hijack. So he's got a decision to make. So a lot of chips to call with pocket 5s. At best you're flipping. Comes to the right conclusion, gets rid of the 5s. Around to Richard in the big blind now.
Olinsky. Richard with 205,000 behind.
Says I can't call with this.
Garbage. 2-4. No, 2-5.
Sheldon will take that one down.
Sheldon heading in the right direction. Well done, young sir. Oh my word, Rudy's naked. Alert the media. In America, you can't do that.
Take your shirt off in the casino.
That's what I was doing. So Mark Lithman has gone for the shirt-on version, and
Yuri
has gone for the shirt-off version. As long as it's only his shirt that goes off, we're good, eh? It would put me off my poker, you know, that sitting there. Even though, well, I just wouldn't take my shirt off anyhow, but if I was, it would put me off. And if somebody else was doing my table, they would also put me off. Well, maybe that's Yuri's plan.
Yeah.
Maybe he's got a scheme.
Quick folds round to Roger in the cutoff. He'll fold that. Marco gets rid of the button. Blind on blind now. Richard limps in. Danny with the king deuce suited checks. So Danny flops up and down. Dinks it on the turn. Puts a small bet in. Two pair versus the straight. Klottering and Henny on that outer table with Vigendas, Joe Steggers. Is it Mr. Antonzana? Sheldon under the gun. He's limped in.
Ace king for Abdul. Don't think he'll be limping in.
I doubt that one gets limped. There comes the raise. Marco folds. As does Richard. Round to Danny. He's out the way. Rudolph's already folded. Sheldon calls. So what has he done? Limped here? A small pair that he was set mining with, that he's prepared to call a flop with. Puts it all in.
I think Abdul just, I was going to say Abdul is a snap call.
Calls us for the ace king.
We'll go to the flop box.
Ace king versus, oh, it was 10 jack.
Yep, so Sheldon's got the best of the moment, trying to fade a king or an ace. And he binks it on the turn. Bosh, done. Only a jack or a 10. Whoosh, lucky Sheldon. Got it in good, sir. Got it in suit. And Abdul, rightly so, snap call, binks a turn on the, binks a king on the turn, and that's all she wrote. Could only make a full house on, could only make a 2 pair on the river. Sheldon didn't seem himself today.
No, it's very subdued.
Zast. Who's that? Hi Zola. Loza. Loza? I have no idea. So we've lost a player on our feature table. Don't know if we'll get a balance back or if Sheldon will buy back in again. We shall see. Dealer will let the TD know. And nice to see the 2 local guys here. Roger and Marco. Excellent. They played well yesterday and hopefully they fare well today. So just a reminder, if you're watching, come on down this evening, 7 PM. There's a free roll on. Prize pool dependent.
So Rudy comes along. Rudy says, I can't believe I'm not raising. Abdul checks, they go to the flop. Rudy bets, takes down the hand. There we get a nice view back from the poker room to our feature table, the big LED screen in the background, Sunbet logo spinning across, Sunbet Poker Tour, screen for the players to watch for the golf on, whatever sport is current, timing screen on the right hand side. A very nice view back into the poker room. There's Gary out there with the TD having a look at what will transpire post the next break, how they're going to balance. So action on Marco, folds under the gun. Richard folds onto Danny, the 10-8 suited. It's folded. Action on Rudy on the button. Rudy is raised. Abdul makes the call. Roger in the big blind. God, looking for the little duck. You and Dewey looking for Louis. Doesn't find it there. Action on Abdul. Checks. The deuces check. Back to Rudolph. Checks. Board has run out. Jack 8. Abdul bets at this now. If the viewers are wondering what happens there, sometimes the dealer burns the burn card too close to the flop box, and it picks up the burn card as the next card in. So you'll find that the burn card was that king. And Chop's going Abdul's way with the queen jack. He found the jack on the turn. Gary right at the back of the room there now. There's Wei Ming Lo, Mikey Ponset, Poker Lab boys. So we've got 3 outer tables going there now, from the looks of things. Just double check that, because we were 3 tables initially, 2 outers and the 1 main on the feature table. It looks like we may have an extra table out there now. Nearing the end of this level, and then there's a couple more levels to re-enter. There were 6 levels of re-entry or late registration. Pocket 3s of Roger after it was raised by Abdul on the button, using the button with a 5-3. Roger makes the call. Marker out the way. No help for Roger there with his 3s, and Abdul with the betting lead, and the pre-flop aggressor going to rep that ace now. He says, I checked. Abdul was waiting for him. And dealer hadn't picked up that he had checked already. So there Abdul continues representing that ace. He gets Roger to fold.
Yeah, so we'll get a Dr. Eben and Joe Staggers, etc. That'll be the table joining us at the end of the next level, not this level. 40-minute levels, remember, so 20 minutes or so to run on this one. And then we'll have another 40 minutes. And we will swap out tables. That will be the end of the rebuy period as well, level 6.
So we've got 3 tables out there, guys.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, yeah, four including the feature table.
Yeah, so it's filled up very nicely then.
Yeah, and the rationale being we've got to move that end table you can see there, where vegan das is, etc. Because we're going to use all those tables for the free roll later, because we're expecting a crowd. We're going to put all these guys up in this corner. So we could be rocking later.
That is the expectation.
I'm pretty sure we will be.
Danny Diani raises under the gun. Rudolph's already called. Abdul Essa with ace-6 suited. Folds. Round to Roger with ace-3 suited on the button. Gets out the way. Round to Marco. 7-5. He folds. Round to Richard and he's out the way. So, round to Danny. Continues. Rudolph snap caller again. Snap call pre. Snaps on the flop. Jack of clubs on the turn. And you're reaching for the big chips there. And really folds.
Okay, so the boardwalk, the free roll, is Monday the 12th of September, so 7 p.m. start, free entry, 7,000 starting stack, single rebuy, which will be for 15k, is 500 rand. A double rebuy, which is 30k's worth of chips, is 800 rand. And the add-on is 60k of chips for 800 rand. Late reg for the first 9 levels. So it's a cash-only tournament. No, I'm assuming that means no cards. I don't know. Cash-only tournament. Big red letters.
Rudy folds under the gun. On to Abdul in the hijack. Going to raise with the 10-9. Roger folds, round to Marco. Moves all in.
How much is his all in? 27,000.
Richard folds. Danny folds.
Okay, so Abdul was the original raiser.
So were they all in there? Marco picked that up. Abdul was having a little steal with a 10-9 off. The poker room getting a little filler out there with
a buzz.
Yeah, but there, that's the word I was looking for, because it was subdued yesterday.
Yeah,
It had a subdued feeling to it yesterday.
We got a bit of a buzz going.
And I'm sure it will be fully buzzing tonight.
In anticipation of.
So Abdullah's folded under the gun, round to Roger. Counting out a raise. Makes it 10.5. The ace-10 suited. Marco folds, round to Richard, he's folding. Danny with a king-queen in the small blind. Might fancy to see a flop.
Yep.
Makes the call.
He's been pretty disciplined, Danny. I've been watching his game.
Rudolph out the way.
Chipped up nicely with that set of sevens against kings against Marco. 6-2-3. Two spades here for Roger. Not much for the king-queen.
Yeah, his ace high is ahead anyway.
We're looking for a bet fold here.
Another player coming in there.
Gentleman with a boot on his foot.
not
One of those
name.
protective boots. Don't know his name.
Local player, obviously. Someone we do not know. That's Elandre in the background there, standing on the rail. We saw him earlier in the week.
One of the East London crowd.
So the good news is, once we go past the stop and we get to players, we remember them for future reference.
Well, once my brain cell is full, I have to erase the ones that I don't need to remember anymore.
Nice work by the cameraman across with the cards fanned out. The chips already there.
Now, Paul is working them hard today.
If required. Extra table that can open. So we're basically playing 6 max here at the moment, and so the hands go around very quickly. There's only 6 players on the table. Has
Actually,
been like that for some time.
I think, I'm sure they're aware, but we can go and check that they know. Fortunately, we don't have a radio link, so...
Richard raises. Abdulesa with the ace king. Re-raises. Or is he just, has he flat call? No, he's re-raised. 3-bet to 52.5. So Richard with a big decision to make. We can't see his cards, the two cards on top of one another. He moves all in. Abdul says, do you have ace king? He says, it's not ace king. I'd love to tell you, but I can't. Travis E, go give it. Some support there for Martinez. Abdul says, will you show me? So please get ready to go to the flop cam for us if they do show those cards. Abdul folds ace king. Let's have a look. What is... let's go to that flop cam. Ask the dealer to drag those cards in. Ace king, ace king. So well played by Richard. Gets Abdul to fold the ace king. Thank you, Shivers. On the ball. I do so rely on these tech boys to give you decent commentary. I can only do the job if they're doing their job. Nice fade out by the cameras there as well. I love those fading shots. They look so cool.
So all the tables are 6 max at the moment. There is a plan to go to 8-handed because there's 24 players at the moment, but in the event that once it goes past the end of the next level, there'll be no re-entries, and then they will decide to go 8-handed.
Yeah, I understand the reasoning, because if they close the table now and another player comes and enters, then they've got to open the table again and shuffle everybody.
So hence the reason that's the way it's sitting at the moment. But at the end of the rebuy period, definitely going to be squashing up into this corner because they're expecting to fill the place with the free roll. Incidentally, clarity on the free roll. The cash only does mean cash only. Because it's a rebuy and it's a rapid rebuy, that usually on a free roll, we can't have people running around with credit card machines and getting your loyalty card number and etc. You're paying cash, you get chips, and that's how it works. So if you're coming down, bring some cash with you. If you haven't got any cash, there are several ATM facilities within the hotel and the mall. Okay, back to the action.
Rudy has raised to 30K. Action on Richard under the gun with the ace deuce. Round to Danny Diani. Gary's going out there to change the deck. We've been missing a lot of cards for the last while. We're not quite sure why, so change the deck and see if that helps. Failing which, reboot system or whatever. However, change deck first go to. This makes the viewing experience much better. It makes our job as commentators a lot easier if we can see all the cards. Otherwise, we're doing it the old-fashioned way, sweating and not knowing what's there. So Marco with Queen 10 in the big. It's been raised by Rudy. Rudy also has a lot of chips and they're all over the box as well, which sometimes impacts there. They're very close to the box and they've got metal in those chips. Might get him to move his chips as well and see if that alleviates the problem. So Rudy take that down. You see Rudy's got chips encroaching right up onto the box. Here's Yuri. Top back on now, so safer for the viewers. And they're down to 5 players there. Oh, there's somebody that has gone for a walk. There's a phone and that they're ready. The deck has been changed out quickly and smoothly. Not yet. Still see blue cards. The previous deck, so Danny under the gun, folds. Fancy Abdul's. He raises. Marco's out the way. Round to Richard. Richards, I can see the problem. He looks at his cards and then puts the 2 on top of one another, so that's why we're not seeing his cards. It doesn't help if you need to put them side by side. He makes the call from the big blind. Queen, king, king. 2 diamonds. Which checks. Abdul's going to continue. Bid 6,500. Richard's a snap caller. Nine of hearts on the turn. Brings us straight there now. Checks. Action on Abdul. That's 12,500. Just over half pot. Action on Richard. He's made the call. 8 of diamonds on the river. So the flush has got there now. Richard checks. Abdul checks. Let's go to the flop cam when they show their cards. Drag those cards in. Ace Queen.
He wants us to play.
Abdul, they call that a slow roll chop.
He wants action.
Slow roll chop, he says. So they are chopping that hand up.
The same. In the big blind, isn't
There's the outer view. Mikey Ponset there saying Hazard is having a chat with the Landre and Way to the Poker Lab boys, and Mikey's colleague Kevin on his right hand side there, or our right hand, his left. Just checking the deck quickly with Gary.
They get tired, they're female.
So the dealer will just go. Let's have a look at the outer tables while they're sorting the deck out. Here we go. There's a view of the outer tables. The TD's busy balancing tables. So we might have lost a player or two. There he is. He's closing that one table and balancing tables. You see Davy Rolfe there on the left-hand side. So the table with Stephen Courtney and JP Oakes, Renier is being closed down. They were down to 5. So they're being balanced off there. There's Harold being moved to a new table. He's going to go and join Ahmed's table. Stephen Courtney. Where is he going? He's going across to the table there with Henny Appel and Kivit. We'll get a player or two coming to the feature table as well. So action on Roger. Marco, ace-5 suited. Puts it all in from the button. Quick fold by Richard. Round to Danny. He says, I haven't got enough to call. There's a view of the outside the lobby area. Nice big comfortable area for the players outside. The cameraman stinging where the Sunbet logos are where you come in. Having a chat with the players. The lady hiding away. And down the corridor, as you can see, towards the hotel lobby. And Renier taking up his seat. And JP. So they have not been split up. Uncle and nephew, both been moved to the feature table. Renier in seat 2, JP in seat 3. So Renier coming in with 73,000 chips. JP with 140,000. Thank you, Paul. So Renier king 3 off. JP folds ace-9 from early. Abdul folds. And the change deck is working beautifully. We're seeing all the cards now. Roger folds. Round to Marco. Round to Danny. He completes from the small blind. Action on Rudolph. 7-5 in the big, he checks. So 10-8 queen flop, pair of 8s for Danny. Found bottom pair. He bets and it takes the hand down. So there's the Sunbet VIP lounge, Sugi and Rogers Pillay sitting there, Clayton. Very well looked after by the Sunbet hospitality team. At every stop, they've set up nice VIP lounges, and they really do look after the players. There's snacks, drinks, etc., and they are well looked after. Panning round. And there are the registration desks and the hard-working team from Monster Jam team, Caitlin and Roxy. So JP folds under the gun. Abdul's out the way, round to Roger. And the change of deck by Gary has worked beautifully. We're picking up all the cards now. Pocket 10s for Marco, puts it all in. Pocket 6s for Rudy in the small blind. So it's asked for a count. Rudy having a think about it. It's 43k. Deciding, am I up against a bigger pair? So Rudy has called it. He says, show me pocket 5s. He sees the 10s. He was hoping for a smaller pair or a flip. So Rudy looking for a 6. Marco looking to hold up with his 10s to get a double up. Good luck to both gentlemen. Go to the flop. All diamonds on the flop. No player is holding a diamond. Five, no help to Rudy. So Marco looking to double up here. It is another diamond. No player holding a diamond, as I said. So Marco gets a welcome double up with the pocket 10s. So he'll double up through Rudy. Blind's head gone up. Wait for the dealer to shuffle and move on to the next hand. Abdul will be under the gun. So 2,500, 5,000 with big blind ante of 5. So 1/10 of the starting stack, 125k was the starting stack, 1/10 of that now in the pot pre-flop. Still a lot of big blinds for every player. Pocket kings for Marco, so he's just doubled up with the 10s. Finds 2 red cowboys. So we're looking at his sizing. He makes it 15, 3x of the pot, or of the blind. So just over pot. Quick folds round. And no opposition. And he shows, I've got pocket kings, I'll get no value for them. Picks up the blinds.
Better to pick up the blinds than to pick up your cards and give them back to the dealer and no chips.
Absolutely. He just doubled up with the 10s, so next hand he picks up the king. Deals the blinds. So we're down to the 3 tables. Looks like 8 and 8 and 8. 24 players. Roger Simmers under the gun. Jack deuce off. Round to Richard with the pocket fives. He raises it to 10. This is the min click, which Gary absolutely loves.
Yeah. Folded round to Rainier. JP. Abdul. Did you? That ace queen hand. I was actually at the table when they both had ace queen. I said you slow rolled him for a chop there. You know that. Eh?
I heard you guys. I actually commentated and I said, listen to Gary telling him he's slow rolling for the chop. So Abdul defending has found the 6. And he'll bet it. And Richard coming with a strong play. He gets Abdul to fold, ripping that he had the bigger pair. That's the problem with donk leading out of the blinds. When you hit, you give the player the opportunity that raised pre to rep something bigger and 3-bet you.
Let's quickly go to one of the outside tables here. Looks like there's a all-in situation. King on the river there. Let's have a look. So pocket 6s versus pocket 10s, I think it is there. Looks like a set. And this gentleman, I tried to find out his name. He's wearing like a boot. Something wrong with his leg, but he's a local player. So
this is why he's not known to us, Gaza.
No. And I said, Dave, what's his name? He said, I'll go and find out. I said, don't bother. When he comes to the feature table, we'll find out then. So, but welcome, sir. Hopefully your foot gets better soon.
Always nice to see new players, as we said, or new to us on the stream.
So, just a reminder, blinds are now up 2, 5, 5, and 5 on the big blind ante. Hand 85 for the day. So it's round, folded around to Rudy. Rainier with Queen 7 suited. The computer hand. Looks like he's coming in for a small bet here.
Made it 15.
15, is that what he read? There we go. 15. Abdul with a small gets out of the way.
And Roger folds the Queen 7 off.
It does indeed. I'm having a yawning attack. Lack of oxygen. Or getting in at 3 o'clock in the morning, one of the two.
Yeah, on that timing screen, 23 players left. Nice close-up of the chips. We've gone through the colors. There's the big 50k, the blues. 5s, the reds, the orange, the 1s, and the greens behind there are the 500s.
The blue ones are the ones we want.
Yeah, you want lots of those in your stack.
Do our little bit of paper. Put all that on. Oh, it's all right. Okay, you're using it. The reason we have it on a bit of paper, folks, is we're old people and we only have 4 memory cells now. And we're usually using 3 of those, and one of them is RAM. Okay, back to the action on the table. 9-8 offsuit for Richard. Random Mr. Diani. You get out the way also. It's been a while since we see Rudy take up a position, so Rudy looks like he just raises 12,000.
Action on Marco.
Marco in the big blind, last line of defense. Shaking his head.
Yeah, he doesn't like it.
Marco with a kin.
Yeah,
for those who know, they know. For those who don't know, you don't know. Way has just walked in. He doesn't know who Dave Kindigit is. He's a custom car builder in Salt Lake City in America. That's a reality show.
Discovery Channel, Kindig Customs.
Yeah, and he has a beard just like Marco. Or should I say Marco has a beard just like him? I don't know. One of the two.
whomever.
Nice beard. I want one like that. Outside table, we have amalgamated the tables outside. 24 players, 8 players on each table, 8, 16, 24. And Kiviat there, Steve Courtney, Henny Apple, Azam, Doc Eben, David Rosenthal, and no mean last, that's Edgar and Tanzano at the end there. And of course, best player at the end on the right here. Backed off each table.
Rudy raising again.
Danny with 8-3. Looks like he's folded already.
Rudolph raised. It is Rudolph that raised. Roger out the way.
I don't know what
Marco
size Rudolph's
folds.
raise was actually.
Raised to 10, just a min click. On to Richard in the big blind. And the rocking there, somebody walking, bouncing around the stage near the camera.
That'll be the young waitress.
And there's the cheers for the boys. Rennie buying his uncle and Rudy a doppie.
What a great word. And 88. Rudolph will be under the gun.
So it's folded round to Abdul. The Jack 6 suited. You have a little stab at this from the hijack. Roger with the Queen 3 offs folded round to Marco. Ace 9 suited. It's out the way to the early raise. And that's the thing about the aggressor. Ripping something bigger.
Richard's already folded.
Danny wants to defend.
Why not? 8-7 offsuit. He'll not see him coming. 6-3-6. Not too slouchy if you're Abdul Ebsa.
Yeah, if you're gonna steal with Jack 6, that's not a bad flop for you.
I mean, some straight possibilities, of course, for Danny. It's a bit of a stretch.
The very back door there. He's been checked on the flop. There are the outs.
So basically, Danny needs one of the 2 9s that remain in the deck.
Abdul bets now. Check the flop. Get that young lady off the stage. Now camera can stabilize.
I have no idea why it's bouncing around like that. That's for sure. It's weighted down properly. Who knows?
After the break, we are all moving, but on this empty table here.
So Cicle is reading out the orders.
15 minutes, but I confirm 15 minutes. So we can all move there, take our bags, the chips.
There's the other table. Mark Liftman there on the end. Looks like he's got a decision to make. The good news is Yuri's got his clothes back on.
Yeah, it's viewer safe again.
Ooh. You know, you could put him on the mantelpiece, keep the kids away from the fire.
Put him out in the fields and scare the birds away.
Yeah. Gotta love you.
Oh, Yuri. Good man, Yuri. Always fun at the table.
Yeah, he's top boy.
And he would enjoy the banter. And he'd have a comeback.
Big hand here for JP. Couple of pointy cards.
Standard raise has been 15, so he keeps it that.
Trying to look innocent.
As only a criminal attorney could.
Yeah.
He's getting no action so far.
Danny running.
Only Rudy, and Rudy says, I can't. And look at JP says, what's wrong with you guys? So we're going to move on to the next hand. I love these views across the table. There on the screen says the Sunbet Poker Tour, the big shot.
Great shot, great shot.
So JP will be under the gun, having got no action for his aces. What have the poker gods brought you this time? Queen 6 off. Abdul folds. Roger with ace jack off.
What's he got it behind? Oh, 192. I didn't see the other stack of chips there.
Yeah, the chips on his right are just for playing with. The betting one's behind. On to Danny. Button. Oh, he's got the pointy ones.
It's going around this disease, eh?
He's counting out a little raise there, I think to 24.
It depends on how sticky Roger wants to get here, to be honest.
Is 24,000.
Move off out the way, Renier out the way. Back round to Roger. What do they say? It's a raising hand, not a calling hand. Is that what they say? Ace Jack?
Yeah, that's what's always been said about Ace Jack.
Let's test the theory.
He's going to call with it because of the price. But when somebody prices you in like that with a 3-bet, you must know.
Well, he's got himself a little gut shot here. And of course, backdoor diamonds. Might keep him interested.
Option on Roger. Checks. Round 2, Danny. Throwing a blue chip in there.
It's a 50k, yeah? Yeah, 50k for the blues. Well done. Nice fold.
Danny going to show. Yep. Shows the aces. Richard's eyes widened there. It was a nice shot. That was a great shot. As the cards got 15, so Richard's eyes just widened.
That was the pick me look.
Yeah.
When is it my turn?
Yeah. JP's had them, he's had them, it skipped over me.
So I'm going to challenge young Siobhan here to find me a timing screen, please, if you can, on your magic tricks, box of tricks over there. And we'll have a look and see how long we've got left on the level. About 20 minutes, I'll suggest. Yep. We'll just put that up on screen while the dealer's going. Thank you very much. 19 minutes, 11 seconds. 23 players left in, so we're playing 8-handed 7 on one table. Average stack is 184,782. So when you're watching this, look at the stack sizes and you can measure where your player is that you're supporting. Okay, thank you very much, Siobhan.
And 571,200 in the prize pool.
Not too slouchy.
It's got up there.
They'll probably play top 3 or top 4, I would have thought.
Yeah, probably pop top 4 because we're over the 30.
Yeah, we have this debate. You know, there is a chart that some companies use, etc. I mean, if you go to Vegas, generally it's 10%. So, you know, if that was the case, of course, we'd be paying 2.4 people. And they'd round that to 3. So I suspect I'm going to go with top 3, about 10%. Let's see. King Jack, 1 suited, 1 not suited. And that is simply the 1% difference in the 2 equity numbers.
JP calls. Action on Abdul now.
They both hit the king. Both have a nice kicker. So I got a feeling they're going to waste a couple of minutes of my life here. Do you get that feeling?
Unless you get running hearts.
Yeah, let's see.
That's the one thing Abdul's got working for him here now. No spades working for JP.
So Abdul's free rolling, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, he's free rolling this one. So JP's checked. So is JP going to check raise?
So Abdul bets 13,000, JP to call. Don't think he's going anywhere. He's going to repop it by the look of it.
Yeah, he's gone for the check raise. Putting the pressure on Abdul now. Makes the call.
Slowdown card. What do they say? Everybody loves a chop pot. Who's going to win this one? The one who bets first, huh?
Absolutely, and it swings to Abdul now, being the pre-flop aggressor from under the gun. He gets the range advantage and the betting lead because he's in possession.
Well, option with JP here.
Yeah, option with him first. There we go. Round to Abdul now.
So he relinquishes the betting lead. It's now Abdul to raise and JP to fold. $90 in the pot, so well worth having. Something around half size, I would have thought, just over. Let's see, looks a bit smaller maybe.
Puts the bet in. That was a good card for Abdul, that ace. Made it expensive for JP.
So he bets around about half pots, and JP will have to fold. What do you think?
Let's put JP in a real tough spot here now.
Abdul raised pre. Abdul's got the ace in his range all day. Of course, the one thing we haven't considered is a read by JP and a re-raise. Free bet him.
Yeah, out the way. Well played, Abdul.
Yeah, once JP relinquished the betting lead there and gave Abdul the initiative, he reps the ace. There's not much JP can do there. So, and yeah, nice hand. Well played, guys.
Some good poker.
We're in here with 12 bigs.
JP slips down to 18 after that hand.
It's interesting, that picture of the room, it makes it look like it's almost a white light, but it's actually a yellow light.
Yeah, it's quite yellow, even in this area we're in.
Yeah. I mean, this is white light, of course. Up above the features over there, you see the yellow looking back and behind the players. There's a yellow tinge to the lighting.
So it's soft yellow gel light.
Yeah, I don't know what that means, gel. They keep saying to me they've got yellow gels in the lights. And gel to me is like jelly. Maybe it's like a filter or something. Who knows?
So action on Roger under the gun.
Oh, there you go. Paul sat behind me lurking. He's a bit of a lurker, Paul. And he says, I'm absolutely right. They put yellow gels inside the lights. There you go. And he would know. Well done, Paul. You can have a day off. Yesterday. Nice one, buddy. Renier folds. Renier with 12 bigs, remember. So looking for spots.
And he's only second bullet.
Uncle JP folds. And with ace-5 will pick up the dead money. And thanks, JP, for a nice walk. Much appreciated. Look, it's something cooking out there on the other table. And we'll zoom out on that. We'll take the leaderboard down. Just looks like we might have an all-in situation.
Here's the triangle.
We'll tell Hugo to carry on watching the action on the feature table, and we'll look at this one. Let's just zoom out a bit there, please, Paul, if we can. Just see who the players are. It's always interesting.
Those are one of them.
Yeah, David looks perplexed. Nice camera work. Just drop down for the camera, see if we can see the hands are.
Is that Edgar that's all in, is it?
Don't know. Looks like Kvyat.
I'm just recognizing the hat of the thing with the all in there with the cards in front. That's Stephen Courtney. You can see him now. Stephen Courtney, that's all in. Bozo in the tank.
Mr. David Rosenthal.
Well, it looks like with a 50-50 top call, the way he's pulling the facial expressions.
Giving him the glare. Smile from Steve. Wonder if we could get a Simpiwe just come out a touch so we can just see both sets of hands. It's normally a good giveaway. That's why he's, yep. I was going to say that's why he's holding his hands in. And there we go. That's Henny and playing with his chips.
Stephen got his hands in his lap.
There we go, he's picking out a nice angle, and we'll just hold it there. Okay, you can keep going, keep going. They're beautiful. Now we got both players in shot.
Now, if you watch Stephen's body language, feet forward, leaning slightly back, is in a comfortable, relaxed mode, would normally indicate that he's pretty strong. But players have learnt about those things and will give it even when they don't have it. And Stephen, we've already seen his acting abilities in some of the other hands. Bozo gives it up.
Wonderful. No cards to be shown, and we'll go back to the feature table. We did miss a hand, but we didn't miss anything, as they say. We're looking at Hugo, just making sure. All the players are still there, and no big transfer of chips.
It was interesting for us to pick up on the actions on the outer table.
Yeah.
When there's a big moment.
There will be a change out of feature table after the end of this level.
And I'm sure you already know which table's coming up, Gaz.
Well, we've amalgamated them all, so I did suggest to Cicle which one I thought was the right one to go, but I left the decision with him because we went from 6-handed to 8-handed. Every single player on every single table essentially has already been on the feature table at least once, so I said to Cicle he should just pick one. What we're trying to do is get all the players back into this bottom corner nearer to the wall here, so when the free roll starts at 7, we can spread out through the rest of the room, and not mix the guys in. So makes a bit of sense. Okay, let's go on the next hand. Hand 95 of the day for the big shot, 20k. And at the end of this level will be the end of the rebuy period, and when we come back we will be playing 30-minute levels semi-turbo.
Yeah, they lose 10 minutes off the blind levels when we come back after the break. That's the nature of this tournament.
Okay, Daniani with the Queen 5 suited returns those to sender. Rudolph Farid flicks his cards across the table, inadvertently crossing the other side. Rainier in picture. Folds. Abdullah Wash with the yellow light behind him. It actually makes the carpet look green. Abdul with his signature glasses.
Waiting for JP going to put it all in with the sixes.
Good luck, Mr. Jean-Pierre Oaks.
Okay, and Roger with the ace king. Around half his stack. He should be rejamming to isolate.
Yeah, I don't know. I think if it's me, I would have already had my money in the middle, but
he's just counting out a call.
basically it's 50% of his stack.
And if you're going to do that, just rejam and isolate.
Play for it all. Premium hand.
Puts in the call. You see, and that's what happens now. You let play in behind. Registered with the jacks.
Well, Roger can't fold now.
He can't fold now, but if he rejammed, he may have got the jacks to fold.
Well, let's see. Maybe it becomes even more profitable.
It could be.
Fortune may favour the brave. Good luck to the three gentlemen in question. Getting near the end of the level.
There are the percentages based on cards folded. And you see the jacks are 50% to win this.
Right, dominating.
And it's a good flop for the jacks.
So looking to see some paint here or an ace for the ace king or a six.
Jack still holding.
Yep.
Oh,
shot through the heart, you're too late.
The ace king finds it on the river.
He binked it on the river.
And that's a big pot for Roger. JP will be eliminated.
So next time, you just flat call, let the player behind you in, get more money in the pot, and then bink a king on the river.
There we go.
What do we know about poker?
That's the tactic, I
Nada.
guess.
Nada. Nothing. Well done, Roger. I'm coming for lessons next week. Proper. You see? Well done, young Roger. My newest best friend. Loads of money.
That is a huge pot for him.
Yeah, yeah. Just a quick 241,000 profit.
He moves up to nearly 400k.
Roger Melly, man on telly. Thank you, JP. I don't know if he's going to buy in again or if he's just going to enjoy some of Ireland's finest whiskey.
Yeah, he is partial to the Irish blend of that.
Jameson's. Looks like a man who's off to do some work, to be honest. I don't think he'll buy back in.
Here's Edgar.
Missed that. And Tenzana. And Roger says, give me a shout in a couple of hours. I'll be back after dinner. Bye. All right, we're going to cut to camera 8 quickly. And we've got kings against ace queen, I think, or ace king.
Ace king, ace
Cameraman's
jack.
trying to get in.
Three-way all in.
Ace king, ace king, ace jack, I think.
Yeah.
So the kings win.
Kings hold up there, take a big pot. A three-way all in. Chip count's being done.
So back to the future table, please, cameras.
Action on Rudy. Raises it to 12,000. Folded round 2, Roger. Ace-6 off. Marker out the way. Richard's folded already. Only Danny. In the big. Ace-4. Says I'll defend my blind.
We haven't heard from Rudy for a while, so...
A big flop for Danny.
Yep, 2 pair on the flop of Rooney. Rudy's all in. Danny will call this.
Yeah.
I don't think he can not call this. I mean, Rudy on ace-4, ace-7 doesn't matter.
Yeah, I think he's got to put Rudy on ace-queen, ace-king, yeah.
Of course, I mean, Rudy's on ace-king all day then. Just getting a count. So less than a minute to the end of the level. We'll be changing out this table. We're going to stay with this hand, obviously. There we go, Danny in the tank. Would your money have been in by now, Mark?
Well, long ago, Gaz.
Yeah, I think so. Danny been a bit cautious here. Rudy's got king-queen, as you can see now. So he's put in the test for all his chips, I suppose. 271 is what Rudy's put in. And you know as well as I do, Rudy's rebuying before the break, so that'll be factored in by Danny.
What hands is he giving Rudy here? Pocket sevens, pocket aces. Oh.
He folds. Rudy shows his cards. And we'll be back after the break. I think I'm shock horror there. Absolute shock horror. And yeah, Danny knew. Danny had the pace of the table. No criticism. It is what it is. We'll be back in about 15 minutes. Don't go away.
The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there is
Yes, I mean.
of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there is
Yes, I mean.
of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there is
Yes, I mean.
of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there is
Yes, I mean,
of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there is
Yes, I mean,
of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there is
Yes, I mean,
of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there is
Yes, I mean,
of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh, and yes,
I would love to.
yes indeed.
The company will
There
be-
it is. Yes, back it up.
there it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there is
Yes, I mean,
of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh, and yes,
I would love to.
yes indeed.
The company will
There
be-
it is. Yes, back it up.
there it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there is
Yes, I mean,
of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh, and yes,
I would love to.
yes indeed.
The company will be-
There.
Welcome back to Boardwalk Casino in the beautiful city of Quebec in the Eastern Cape. This is our fourth stop on the Sunbet National Tour. And we are in the big shot on day 4. We've just changed out the feature table. We are now in the freeze-out portion of this tournament. No more rebuys, no more re-entry. Blinds are 3,000, 6,000 with a big blind ante of 6. In seat 1, Martinez Miller, 147,000. Seat 2, Vigan das Simontes, best player, 138,000. Seat 3, David Rosenthal, 111,500. Seat 4, Stephen Courtney, 74,500. Seat 5, where the button is, Henny Appel, 170,000. Seat 6, Assam Mohammed, 46,000. Seat 7 is vacant. No, it is not. JP Oaks is rejoining with a starting stack by the looks of things. And in seat 8, Edgar Antazana, 340,000 chips. And the cards are in the air and round. So JP straight into the big blind. Edgar under the gun. Give it folds. Round to Vigandas. Ace Jack.
Uncle, just see like this card. I can teach you. Just see like this. Played on the TV table long
Vigandas is raised to 17. Round to Stephen Courtney. He folds. Up to any Apple. Zama's out the way and JP folds, and Vigandas will get their first hand through. There's the old OG hoodie, as Brad says, the Sunbet Poker Tour from one of the first ones, exactly the same one as Bradley's wearing, that he got gifted by one of the players. They were the VIPs, were given those when they got onto the final table of the main event. And Bradley is sporting one of those. And Bradley, ever friendly with all the players, and he managed to get one like that. I will not tell you what he's telling me in the back that he did to get it. So move on to the next hand. Give it under the gun. Gary coming back from his duty of herding cats. Folded round to Henny. He folds round to Muhammad. It's 8-5 on the button. It's called. JP completes. And Edgar moves all in with the ace jack. So you're not limping to my blind. Shows ace jack. Quickly stealing down that money. So you can see they've moved the players down. So and they've cordoned that area off. So that is to keep this tournament separate from the free roll. So we are down to the 3 tables, and they're all down this end of the poker room now. And no doubt some extra tables will be put in the center there. So we'll move on to the next hand. Vigandas will be under the gun. Folds. Stephen Courtney folds. Run to Henny. He folds. Run to Azam. He comes in. He wants to see every flop. Limping in with Queen 6. JP folds the button. Edgar ace queen this time. He jammed all in last hand. Pops it up this time. Kivit is out the way. Zam says, "What are you doing? You're doing this every hand." And Edgar shows him again. So what must I do with these? And I'm giving him some stick there. He says, "You're going to see Nana." Alluding to he's going to limp a big one. He doesn't have a lot of chips though, Zam. As we already alluded to, owner of the lovely curry restaurant downstairs, which we have frequented several times and had takeaway from. So Bozo, Jack 10 under the gun. Early position for that. Folds. Stephen Courtney 10-5 off. He's out the way. Round to any Apple. Queen 10 off. Looking at the Azam to his left, and the Azam holding the chips in his hand. He wants to see, but not with that hand. Round to Edgar. King deuce raises from the button. So Edgar's raised 3 hands in a row. Martinez completes. All right, so Edgar just lumped in, he didn't raise. So big flop for Edgar and an up and down for Martinez. So we're going to have some action, and Vigandas is going to lead with a 3.
13.
So he leads with 3. Edgar 2 pair now on all diamond board. Edgar makes the call with the 2 pair. Martinez with the up and down, and he's the only player holding a diamond. Makes the call. There's the diamond, so Martinez has got a virtual lock on the hand. It's only Edgar that can boat up. There's another diamond on the river. Martinez checks. Vigandas checks. And they open up their cards, and Martinez's 5 high diamond flush will win.
He said small guys not allowed to sit here.
Otherwise they're going to get I'm sure you had a big enough to confuse the
You big blind.
So it looks like Boza has been balanced off the table.
6,000 to play.
Action on a Zam with a 9-8 suited. It's glowing a limp in. Around to JP. And he's carving out a raise.
16.
Don't know who they've lost there, but there is Bozo. He's moved to the outer table there. I didn't see who was lost, just that Bozo was balanced. Yeah. That sounds like an oxymoron. So it's been raised here by JP, called by Edgar with the 7s, called by Martinez with the Queen 10. Stephen Courtney in the big blind decision to make. He's got a good price with the 6-5 off. He doesn't have a lot of chips behind, but he's looking at the price, counting his stack. Oh, and he's making a move. Look at this move by Stephen. Azam goes all in as well. So action back here now to JP. Stephen pulled a move here. Tried to squeeze with the 6-5. Azam is having nothing of it with his short stack. He's come in with a 9-8 suited.
I'll walk back in and look what you've done.
So big decision yet. JP folds. The 7s now of Edgar, I think he's going to call. So decision on Edgar. Pocket 7s. He makes the call. Round to Martinez. So we're going to go three-way to this. Stephen Courtney pulled a move, but his hand was a little weak to do that with. It's not the kind of hand you want to be squeezing with into multiple players.
Well, let's see if his bravery is rewarded, Mark.
Yeah, he's up against a bigger pair though, so he's going to need help. The 9-8 of Azam is looking good. There we go. There are the three hands. Azam's in the middle, Stephen Courtney's on the left, and Edgar Antazana on the right, the sevens.
Here we go. There's a 9.
There's the 9. I said the 9-8 was looking good.
There's the 8.
Now diamonds working for Edgar. And he finds it, and the straight for Stephen. He's rewarded. Oh my goodness, with a squeeze play.
OMG.
Oh my goodness, gets running cards. Set of sevens for
Edgar.
For Edgar. He's got the 5-6, he makes the straight. Azam is eliminated.
What a stupid game.
And Stephen knows he got away with one. The poker gods shone upon you.
As they say, it's not how you start, it's how you finish.
Wow. And I was
Mr. Azam out there?
Yeah, Azam
He's
is
still in a state of shock. He can't move, look.
He's eliminated.
And here is Ray Adam.
Ray Adam joining us in seat 3.
And just for the folks at home, his stack was already in play. Even though he wasn't here, he had bought a stack, so hence the reason it's on the table.
Azam still shaking his head. Has to leave.
He says, welcome to the world of high stakes poker. Unlucky, sir. Very unlucky. Turn 2 pair and the straight rivet. So Vikandar said to me to give a shout out to Wojciech who's watching. So Mr. Wojciech, my friend of racing fame, big shout out to you, buddy. And hopefully you're enjoying the show. And Vikandar says to keep an eye on him in the feature table.
Yeah, those two always close together.
I mean, they're both Eastern Europeans by birth, but they don't actually speak a common language apart from English. Wojciech is Polish, and obviously best player in Lithuania. Their languages are dissimilar. Back in the Cold War, of course, they would both have been forced to speak Russian, so they have some Russian between them. Anyway, back to the action. Henny with the mallards.
His favorite hand.
Sporting the jacket there for Cardstream. Bit of support for us. Thank you, my friend. I think once Henny finds out we've got a new Cardstream logo, he'll be wanting a new jacket.
100%. So go to the flop. There's the ace for Vigandas. Nothing for Henny.
players using chips not in the blinds finished in par, you can't go back. Yeah.
So even though it was a mistake giving it to them,
It doesn't matter. It's as the floor, they'll come and tell you, but I'm telling you now, substantive action is any two players using chips not in the blinds. You can't go back.
what do you mean? No, but that was the end pot. So
Yeah, but no, what's going on? People know that it's another hand. I'll get the floor for you and they'll verify. Okay. Just so you know.
Into action in 10. Right. Into action in 10.
So, under the gun, Edgar with the pocket kings. As he raised, let's catch up on the action. Edgar raised. Ray Adams called with the ace-10 suited. Stephen Courtley, let's go the button. Any up with the 9-8.
he had 40, we both hit 68. So then the side pot, she gave it to you for something. No, you had 38, I had 68. So it was 75,000. I'm just going to ask you.
So we go to the flop. There's an action flop there. The pocket kings is the over pair. Ray Adams has picked up the nut flush draw. Edgar's gone all in and call. So wow, a lot of outs for Ray. Any heart or an ace. So we go to the turn. No help there. No help there. So Ray Adams has come and gone in very few hands. And Edgar picks up a huge pot. Sure. So that was a quick spin of 20K. So they're just getting the TD to sort out here. There was an error of the side pot being moved to Edgar. However, Stephen didn't say it at the time. He said it after, when the next hand was in play, and there are rules in force, but the TD must make a decision. It is up to the Monster Jam team to make the decision. So under the gun, Martinez folds, give it. Round to Vigendas, he folds. Stephen, pocket eights.
The problem is now, like, for example, if you're all in, those chips are in play, it affects the other player, it makes decision changing. Would it make decision changing illegal, for example?
So Stephen raises with the pocket eights from the cutoff. Action on Henny now with the pocket kings. So Henny counting out the 3-bet. Oh, so Stephen limped in with the eights. Henny's now popped it up to 16 with the kings. JP moves all in. So JP on a move. Sure. So Stephen tried to move, it worked for him. JP's tried to move now. So Stephen in the tank here. Pocket eights. He gets rid of them. Round to Henny with the kings. Henny makes the call.
Yeah, friend on friend here. They don't have a choice.
Pocket kings of Henny.
And they're good buddies, these two, so...
and there was the move tried by JP.
JP pulling a proper move there, huh? So, some sweat cards if they go running. No.
Nothing for him, and he will be eliminated.
Drawing dead. Have a nice day. Should have been the 7 of spades. They could have chopped with a flush. And JP's out. So that's 2 players out from the feature table already. Ray Adam lasted very short time.
So blinds are being posted. Big and Dust will be under the gun with ace queen. So we're down to 5 players on this feature table.
Yeah. We can't see the other tables on. I don't know.
We had 3 players eliminated from this feature table. Azam was eliminated, then Ray Adam, and then JP. So ace queen raised to 17, round to Steven. Folds. Henny with the queen 6, gonna fold. Edgar ace 4, folds. Round to Martinez in the big blind. Makes the call. When he finds the best of the flop, does Kivit. He checks. Vigendas will continue.
What was Vigendas's opening bet? 17, yeah, that makes sense.
It's gone for 27. Kivit makes the call. Clearly putting Vigendas on a hand like he has. Checks.
So incoming Mr. Brooks.
Vigendas reaching. He's continuing his story, ripping a big pair. Puts the bet in. Bet 37k, sticking with the 7s. So he's keeping the pressure on. So Vigendas is telling the story that he's got a bigger pair.
Well, he's acting like he's got a big pair, that's for sure.
And he gets Kivit to fold. Well played, Vigendas. Best player. So Mr. Brooks has joined us there, it looks like in seat 3.
He has indeed.
There's action on the outer tables. Is Emmanuel and his father, Tony.
Uncle Tony.
Tianis from Bloemfontein. Joined us here as well.
Apparently him and Brad burnt down a couple of schools together.
Wouldn't surprise me. Hooligans.
They should come with sunglasses, these tops, eh? Jeepers.
It is somewhat bright. Ace-9 suited. Puts in the raise. Pocket 7s for Henny. There go the 4 chips. Makes the call. Edgar folds. Round to Martinez. He's out the way.
Vegandas in the big blind. 4-2 suited. They're going back.
There's the ace for Stephen. Checks. And he checks behind. Oh. And the 7 comes. 7's always coming. Comes on the turn. That check by Stephen is going to cost him.
Oh, any in acting mode.
Oh.
What do you say? I get a speech now when you start betting.
Flat calls.
Oh.
Quads. Goodness gracious me.
Overkill for Henny Apple.
If he thought the man might have pocket aces,
Can
he's
I tell
no
you
longer
now?
worried.
It's actually a bad card for Henny, that. Because any 4, any 7 is beating, obviously, Yeah, I think Henny would have much rather have just left that dry, that river. Yeah? What do you think?
Yeah, I think or a 9 of the rivers that Stephen picked up.
Oh, that would be handy. What did he put in there?
20k. Let's see now, round to Henny. Look at him. How do I get chips here? Says, I think you're bluffing.
In other words, I'm calling likes, I think you're bluffing. What do you put in here, 70 or 80?
Yeah, there's 95 in that pot. So how much can I extract? How much can I extract?
Harold knows and he's at
Look at this.
He's like, oh, you're getting nicked here, mate.
And that's the danger of when you are the pre-flop aggressor checking that flop. If he betted, Henny would have gone away with the 7s in all likelihood.
I don't know, he isn't worried that he'll give it.
He's on now, he's got chips now, he's fine.
Trying to preserve what I've got when you have things that
You know that that's separate. But tell you, you get a penalty.
I saw it briefly, you know, the Emperor. Free throw. See on camera, you couldn't say You can't say no.
So they've been in the tank for a while. Blinds are going to be going up when we return. Stephen in a quandary.
And he's doing his best to look away here.
Yeah, he's disinterested.
We'll drop the graphics.
Shows ace 9. Quads.
Look at this face. That's the face of someone who's just been had.
And look at Errol's face. He says, I knew.
Oh dear. Look at Steve, he's bemused. I like you, Stevie. He's done it to me a few times, I wouldn't worry. You're not alone.
Saw that, eh? Yeah, it was just a call. Saw that Hollywood. Yes, it's because you want the action from the screen. You can't do that. I'm saying nothing now. I wasn't with people in the hand. So what could I do? Stop people from bidding and talk my crap.
Because there was already a raise.
No, he put 20,000. He put 20,000. Yeah, so you did this.
But not with me.
Yeah, No, you're less than because you did this in the farm there, you took the 50 and
I went like this and all I did is add a farm.
Yeah, but you went like it and then added the 5 afterwards. So
But
the
it was
bed was
already
there.
more than, it was already more than a 30 rand.
Because you actually did this and looked at them, you know? As het echt geweest is, zei je, maar net die dinges moet opgeslaan, die 20 moet opgeslaan. En je, dat gebeurt in dat gaat.
The player's just debriefing the hand, so we'll move on to the next hand.
I went like this, and then I added another farm. Not like this. But it was already a rise anyway.
So the action is where on Henny Apple to call 9-4. It looks like he's Steve Carton is all in. I think that's a bit of a tilt shove. Let's see.
Yeah.
What's he got? And he's folded.
Shoving Jack 10 for 111k from early is a tilt shove, guys.
Yeah, I think so. I think he's a little bit ruffled there by what's gone on the table.
Yeah, the old thing about the confusion with the pot and then this and then that, and he just got head with
Yeah,
quads.
we wish you luck, Steve.
It's round 2 Harold, 6-3. Okay, it wasn't 111,000. It was a much shorter amount.
Who called?
Harold's called from the big blind.
Well, they both got a piece. Harold looking for a 6 or a 3.
Only a 3 now. Stephen gets a double up with a short stack.
With Doc turning cards over, Max Davison throws him in face down, and looks like Doc takes that hand down.
Yeah,
Well
Doc will scoop there. Hagar, interested observer.
Ace 10 for Henny.
You know how it's called subsequent action. So they paid me error, and he didn't pick it up, and then there was action afterwards.
Yeah, then it's too late.
I don't know that.
6,000.
Big blind, they have 4.
16.
Remember, 4, 4, 8. I'm holding big blind, like I'm holding big blind for 6.
They folded out of 10. He folded 2,000. No, I folded his.
So Henny is raised to 16. Action is now on Harold in the small blind. Henny raised. Action on Harold in the small blind. Pocket queens all in. Stephen with nothing. Round 2 Henny, and you'll get rid of the ace 10.
Harold, well, how was the flag back?
Well, that was a lot better than going.
Is it? Yeah. Oh, now you're going home.
You know where we're going?
8,000.
No? And our layovers were
better.
4,000, 8,000.
Our layover was a lot shorter.
And then $3,000 super high.
For the
Or
black?
high, Ireland, that you guys played?
Well, we played it.
But was it
So action round to Vigendas with pocket sevens. And he likes the number 7, as we know.
17,000.
He makes it 17,000. The 7 in there with the sevens.
But the game is nice there. I like it. It's really nice. And people are quite chill, you know, and they give you a chance, you know. Oh, I like it. You can easily get a chip stack there.
Vigendas will get that through, picks up the plus 40k, shows the sevens.
They don't play like we play big stacks.
Small bit. Small bit. For 8.
I was focusing on what I was doing.
No, I get that, but that's nothing you can do. Sorry about that, that's just the rules of poker.
Actually, it was
Such a pity, I needed those chips.
I would have given that no problem, but the thing is, we got into an all-in debate.
8,000.
So action on Martinez under the gun. Queen 10 off, folds, round to Vigendas.
That's why it affects. It has a ripple effect.
Is that the Lithuanian flag? I didn't know that, eh?
8,000.
But it's actually a Zamstorf.
Bradley chirping in the background. So Harold with the King Jack in the cutoff. Now the blinds are 4-8. Harold's asking who raised. No, those are the blinds, sir. He's going to make it 24. 23. Henny with the Queen 10. A small blind. There's Ray. The Ducati top.
He didn't last long at the table, eh?
No, he wasn't here long. Picked the nut flush draw, jammed into kings. Kings held.
Small bit.
So Harold will take down that hand.
People registering for the free roll.
Coming in early.
Do you ever notice that whenever you see a bald guy, there's always a guy with long hair next to him? It's like they didn't share it out properly, you know?
Or just to show him up.
No, it's true. Whenever you see a bald guy, there's normally a guy next to him with long hair. It's like you got all the hair, you didn't get any.
8,000.
Well, there's not many with hair on this table.
Yeah, my point, you know. But I reckon there's going to be buzzing tonight out there with all the free roll guys.
Yeah, and they're starting to register early. It's over an hour away still.
Is it, what time does it start? 7?
7 o'clock, yeah.
Sure. People are keen. So when we were in Vegas, they have this thing called an alternates line. And if you don't, if the tournament is full, you go in the alternates line. And when we were in the Colossus, there were 4,000 people in the alternate line.
Wow.
It's a true story.
Jeepers.
And every one of them got a seat.
So players were getting knocked out quick, smart.
Every one of them got a seat. 4,000 people in the alternate line.
So Harold all in, ace jack.
Good luck, Mr. Brooks.
Fold.
No luck required. He gets a fold run. Yeah, 4,000 people. I mean, it's incredible that there's that many people just in the tournament. But it ended up, it was over 9,500 entries, I think.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, just incredible. I mean, and what an experience just to play in that field, you know.
Unbelievable. But it's almost incomprehensible that you got that many alternates.
Yeah, it's great, incredible. I mean, Carl and I obviously we'd well, not obviously, but we'd actually registered for the tournaments 3 days earlier.
Which is
someone had given us the nod and said, "Don't go there on the day. You're just wasting your time." And registered 3 days before. We were registering for another tournament, and we took the time to register for 2 at the same time. And of course, there you get your seat number and zone, color zone, etc., etc.
Yeah,
And when you buy in, it's very organized.
And you explain color zone, and that's the reason, because it's like a warehouse the size of the
Yes,
place.
it's massive, massive. You get lost. I mean, Carl and I registered at the same time. I mean, we were about 300 meters from each other in the same room. Crazy.
So it's just completed from the small blind by Martinez.
So you must know when Wei and Sonia got drawn in on the same table next to each other, that it must be love, eh?
Yeah, the odds of that were.
I mean, that wasn't a massive tournament, but it's still,
Yeah.
it's still quite a coincidence.
So it was limp to Vigendas. He raises, Martinez folds, and he shows him the ace queen suited.
Nicely done.
So again, the shout out from Vigendas asking. Seven bigs for Stephen Courtney.
I've got to say, I know I've said it before, but it's absolutely striking that hoodie against that backdrop.
Yeah, it's pretty bright.
Yeah. I like the fact there's no logos or nothing on it. It's just red. That's it.
Little Red Riding Hood, yeah?
Did he just put it all in there?
He did.
Good luck, Stevie.
From under the gun.
Martinez.
Vigendas folds. And ace 10 here for Harold. Harold going to make the call here, I think. He does, makes the call.
I think he's pretty strong, and given the history of Steve has shoved pretty light a couple of times, so we'll see. Anyway, Harold's a customer, let's see. Harold called him last time, it was 6-3, I believe.
Yeah. Let's see if Stephen can get lucky.
What is that? Stephen with Queen 4.
Yeah, and the ace 10 for
well, evidently Harold is ahead, but that means nothing.
65-35.
8-9. It's an up and down straight draw here for Harold as well.
Gut shot now for Stephen.
Yeah.
Finds his 4.
He finds the 4. That's
Oh
unbelievable.
my word. And his 4 is good. Goodness gracious me.
Harold sees the funny side of it.
Yeah, he
And
does.
Steve clenches his fist and punches the air. And Harold ever the gentleman. There's one of our outer tables, a little bit of camber work by Simpiwe there. Very nice. We'll zoom out a little bit. First one to guess who it is. I mean, I know who it is. Maximilian.
Yeah, the way he stacks his chips.
And there we go. Nice bit of camber work by Simpiwe. We'll go back to the feature table. Bring the graphics up. There we go. Henny with pocket fours.
Nizam hasn't left the poker room, so I think he may be joining into the free roll.
I think he will. I mean, he owns that curry place downstairs, so he's probably been to check on the take-ins for the day, make sure they're all behaving themselves.
He's still chirping a bit about that hand. So I can't believe I made 2 pair and I get eliminated.
It happens, brother. It happens. Look on the internet, there's people who get quad aces and lose to straight flushes and stuff.
Yeah. The famous WSOP Royal Flush Quad Aces one.
Yeah. It is a fact. Ginger guy wearing a wife beater.
Yeah, here we go.
There's that Sean in the background there on camera 6. Yep, I'm watching the other cameras, folks, at home. Just watching different players coming in and coming out. We have a camera on the entrance.
Stephen has raised here with the ace 5. Henny limped in under the gun with the pocket fours. Set money. Makes the call. Back round to Harold in the small, who completed.
If Harold smells a rat, trust me, he will be after it.
Makes the call.
I don't know what he said to Steve, but it will unnerve him, I'm sure.
Yeah, Potter's got big now.
8-3 king. So Harold Brooks with a king. How about that?
He's found the frontier.
Fortune favours the brave. Steve's going to keep telling the story.
Oh, he's going to put it all in, and he's going to get looked up. Fours get out the way, but I don't think Harold snap called already.
Yeah, yeah. Ace-5. Harold will be pleased to see that, and Steve will not be happy to see the king.
No, he'll need. He's got lucky a couple of times. How long can the luck last?
He can't turn around and say, "What are you doing calling me with king 9? Because hello, you've got ace-5 offsuit."
Oh,
that's it.
Done. All she wrote.
Good night, Stevie.
So Harold
rode the wave.
Harold chipped him up twice and then took all the chips back in one hand.
Yep.
But I think Stephen was a bit on tilt mode because just the way he was shoving.
But Steve Courtney, just the nicest guy.
He is.
We'll see a lot more
Yeah.
of Steve, I'm sure.
Walk it off, Steve.
Walk it off, yeah. Turn the volume down on that hoodie. Oh, that's good. He's got a smile on his face. Well done, youngster.
Going
Well
past there, and they've, like I said, they've cordoned off the area now for this event. So action on Vigandas. He folds. Harold's still stacking chips. The problem we all love to have, then they interrupt your stacking of chips to make the next play. He folds. And then he gets a walk. No comment required for Harold's comment. So we're very short-handed at the feature table again.
It's a family show.
We are four-handed. Five-handed. Yeah, five. Edgar's there at the top. Five-handed. It's still very short.
So Martinez is all in here. 86,000 is the price of fame.
Quickly round to Henny. Pocket fives. He's going to ask for a count.
Can I tell you, Henny's had pocket pair after pocket pair.
But they're all little ones. Huh? Fours, fives, sixes.
Oh, there's Edgar.
Yeah.
I thought you left the country. Edgar's one of the few players in this event that can sleep at home tonight.
Local man.
Yes, indeed.
So I'm sure the TD will be aware that they are only five-handed. And they will need to balance. At some point they will be breaking one of those outer tables and balancing to 16. Big and dust, short-handed, ace-5, raises under the gun.
Harold's not made an investment in this pot, so big and dust can be tricky, we know, but I was going to say he's going to fold. No point in gambling. He's not made any investment.
And he folds. Edgar out the way. As is Martinez. So only ace proving to be good on a short-handed table.
It looks like Steve has found Chad the blogger to have a shoulder to cry on.
What did one of the players tell me? They phone Gamblers Anonymous when they get a bad beat so they can have someone to moan to and cry to. Somebody that has to listen to you.
4-8, 8,000 on the big blind ante.
Harold Jackline suited under the gun. Just sorting his tee out. Puts in the raise. Edgar comes along with the ace-jack. Big and dust in the big. He's out the way.
So 2 ways to the flop. 4, 5, 7.
Harold checks. Edgar checks back.
No help. Ace ahead.
There's a card that Harold can rep. It's gone check, check. Just check down. Both are seeing the funny side of it, looking on. Action on Edgar.
Martinez goes all in over the top of Edgar.
The AK. Harold. The big blind. It's out the way. Pocket 2 is going to fold. So Martinez will get that through. And Kiewit has just been sitting quietly there in the corner, not getting involved in any of the discussions or that. Just quietly going about his business. He's also a local man, is he not, Gaz? So Edgar under the gun, ace 10 off. He raises. Martinez folds. Vigendas on the button. Nothing to play with. Round to Harold in the small blind. Harold folds. Round to Henny in the big blind. Jack 10 suited.
Proper hand.
Yeah. Chips go on the back of the cards. He's going to defend with that. 12k to call. He checks dark. Finds his jack. Gut shot for Edgar. So Edgar's going to continue.
And he's got to give Edgar all the kings here in his range. Even though he's not holding one, obviously, as we can see.
So Edgar with a continuation will take that away. There's a nice view of the chips. Those will be for the free roll. Different colored chips. On those starting stacks, the small starting stacks of 7k each. Action on Kivit, folds. Big and Dust 9-8 off.
There was a wrestler called Stone Cold Steve Austin. You remember? Yeah, it is. He looks like Stone Cold Steve Austin. Oh, it is weird. He takes no prisoners.
Here we go.
There you go, the chips.
Blinds will be up next hand.
Comes the raise.
Out the way for Edgar.
So I think Harold raised there. Just limp in. And now it's been 3-bet. Harold makes the call. So no hope for Harold.
It's the sort of flop that might actually save Harold here.
Safe flop for the aces.
Then you might have a cheeky little check here. Let's see.
He does. Harold checks behind. It's 2 eyes.
Snap check. And you'll say, well, maybe my my king queen's okay then. Let me have a bet.
Yum.
And Harold will fold.
Harold's not going anywhere.
I
He's
wonder if
folding.
any shows him. Yeah, he will. No, he won't.
He doesn't want them to see how he played that trickily.
So it was very tricky.
So
Well
he's
done.
not showing them.
Nice close up there. Max Davison. Is that Max Davison again? Yep, that is Max again. He's carrying a few chips there.
Hand 122 already, guys. Cheapest.
Moving on up. King 9 for Harold, suited.
Doesn't seem that long ago that this tournament started.
Yeah, well, it is programmed for one day, I suppose. And we are now on 30-minute levels rather than 40, so it will spin by nicely.
The raise and the call. There's the flop. Top pair and a gut shot for Harold.
That's
Can't
the
see
king, yep.
Edgar's hand. It's just 10k. Snap call. Clubs get there.
Ace Jack. Suited. Drawing dead, Harold. I think Harold realises he's been done there.
Oh yes, definitely.
Yeah, good
Fold
fold,
shows the king.
Good
Does
fold, Harold.
Edgar show him? Shows him the nuts.
Stone cold loonies.
Because then he was drawing to a royal flush as well. So Edgar up to 500,000 chips. Going along very nicely. Harold folds round to Henny. Raised to 21.5. Edgar with ace jack again.
Yep.
Said ace jack quite a few times. Made the stone cold nuts with the last one.
Ladies and big shot, your prize pool available to you. We'll be playing four places. First place £290, second 160, third 104, and fourth place will get 50,000. Good luck to all.
So Henny has flopped huge here. After Vigendas defended in the bigs, we were just listening to him announcing they're paying 4 places.
Yeah, so it's trying to work out what the prizes were. How many entries were there?
30 something, so that's why
If it was
they
over 35, then it'll be four prizes.
Yeah.
They rounded up, so 10%.
it'll be up on the timing screen, no doubt, so we'll get a look at that at some point. So Henny bets small bet into that size pot. Makes it look like a continuation. See if he can reel any one of the other players in to come along. Not Edgar. And Vigendas is 7-high. He's out the way. And then he will just slide that into the muck and drag in the chips.
The rich get richer. 6 o'clock and all is well. We're just after 6.
Yeah, we'll challenge young Brandon to find us a timing screen because that's got the prize pool on. So Henny Jack 3 suited. Fold. Round. So Edgar's limped in. Vigendas with the small blind with King Queen. Puts in the raise. Harold with King Jack. Harold makes the call. Edgar comes along with a 6-7 suited. So we're going to go 3 ways to the flop. And Edgar finds the best to the flop. It's gone check to Harold, round to Edgar. He's going to put in the bet.
So it looks like we're breaking the 2 tables.
Yeah, we're going down to 2 tables. I see Mark Lipman.
Is it It's Liftman, isn't it?
Lift, yeah, with the F, yeah.
There he is.
Lipman is the Darryl and the Howard.
So the prize pool is 50,800. Third prize 104,000. Second prize 160,000. First prize 290,000.
Not bad.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Yeah, it says Doc Lottering and Mark Lifman joining us.
And Yuri as well.
And Yuri. Harold welcomes Yuri. Ever friendly Mr. Brooks. And Yuri also a very friendly man. Dealer says, welcome to the table, Yuri. You're big blind. He gives her a bemused look. So I don't want to be big blind again.
Yuri can join on the big blind. No, you can't join now. He wasn't big blind. No, I was big blind.
No, he was big blind. You were under the gun, you folded.
Yeah, so Yuri comes in the big blind. Dealer's quite correct.
I just want to take the pot.
You folded under the gun.
Nah, only usually, not always. Sometimes it's not me, Gary.
Welcome back, Mark. Welcome aboard, Doctor. Nice to see you. Just keep the phones off the tables. Thanks very much.
So C3 is Yuri. Seat 5 is the dock.
We need to cut this little phone.
That's not right. Henny's seat 5, so Doc is seat 6, Yuri seat 4. So Harold is sitting in seat 3.
Can you believe it, Harold? I mean, I'm playing there.
So we're down to 2 tables, 16 players, paying 4. Martinez is all in with the ace-king after Doc raised with the king-queen. So back to Doc, 64k to call. He's got 145k. He's asking for the exact count. So Doc seeing how much of his stack it'll take for the call, and he makes the call. But he's dominated by the ace-king of Martinez. Doc with a king-queen.
Good luck to both players. Doc looking for a queen here. We're down to 15 players. It could be 14.
There's the ace for Martinez. He'll feel a lot happier. Does the turn bring a sweat? No sweat for him. The ace is good. So Martinez gets the double up.
A lot of key, Doctor. Well done, Martinez.
And leaves Doc very short now. And Claude Kleinan says go Henny. So support for the king of the boldies. So you say there are 7 players on the other table, Gaz?
Yeah. 15 total. Okay, so Doc is going to, I was going to say Doc's going to shove with this for sure. Good luck, Doc.
And Martinez moves all in over the top, so the 2 will resume battle. Doc just doubled up Martinez. Yuri's out the way. Round to Henny, ace 3. He folds, so we have a race.
Yeah, it's almost exactly a fair fight. As near to a flip as you're going to get, eh? Good luck, both players. Looking to paint for the Doc. There's a bit of paint for the Doc. So he's doubled him up and he's looking for to get back the other way.
Get his chips back.
Oh dear. Bang.
Another king for good measure.
Yep. Didn't need to. It's all fair as in love and war.
Doc says, I gave you the chips, I'll take them back. Gives with the one hand, takes with the other. Paulie bringing us cappuccinos. You're a ledge, brother. Thank you. So Mark is folded. It's around to Edgar's folded. Martinez ace-5 suited. He's going to raise.
Henny Jack 6 offsuit. Three, 6. Around we go.
Martinez
with
will
ace-5.
gets
And
that
pick it
through.
up.
So Edgar will be under the gun.
Our assistant executive producer, Mr. Paul, has found a coffee machine. About time they realised where it was. Thank you, Paul. You know, it's only took us 3 venues in about 5,000 hours, but he's got there. He's found the coffee machine. And for that, we thank you, young sir. Back to the action on the table. Action with Edgar, looking down at his cards here. Queen Jack. Holds around. Money's going in here from Vigendas.
Vigendas putting it all in.
Asking the question. The noise levels are building in the back of the room here, so I would imagine that's them circling the wagons ready to come in for the free roll, registering people, etc.
Yeah, it's a buzz out there.
Looks like our mobile cameraman has fainted. Oh, he just put his camera on the floor. Okay. Pocket 2s for Mark.
Vigendas gets it through.
So meanwhile, back on the table, Martinez.
Under the gun. Put your cards in there, thank you, sir. Now we can see them.
Top man, what a nice fella. Round to Mr. Brooks. Ace-7, not interested. 168,000 behind. King 9 for Yuri. He's got about 148,000. He is entering into the fray.
He's raised it. Straight into the jacks of Henny.
And he will put his 4 chips on the back of the cards.
Fly in the ointment here is that Martinez limped under the gun. Whenever somebody limps under the gun, everybody's always suspicious. And he has popped it up though, 76.5. Mark folds. Edgar's not at the table. Martinez is already out the way. Round to Yuri now.
76.5.
And Yuri doesn't like to fold. Yuri makes the call. No help for Yuri. 3 outs at the top of the deck, you can see. Yuri checked and Henny's moved all in. Yuri folds.
Oh wow. Super. And you might call the thing. You probably call the thing. If I just Alex.
So action on Vigendas. Vigendas limped in there. Henny folds. Doc folds. On to Mark Liffman. 7-4 suited on the button. Going to make a move from the button now. He raises. So Vigendas didn't limp in. Vigendas is actually in the big blind because Edgar's been balanced off the table. That's the thing.
Well, Mark took the pop down by the look of it.
Yeah, he stole from the button there.
Seems to be doing all right.
Yeah, he's got over $500,000 as well. So we're down to 6 players here, so must be 6 on the outer table as well.
Blinds obviously have gone up now, 5-10, 10,000 on the big blind empty. So 25k in the middle.
There's a view of that outer table. Max Devison, Bozo, Roger Simmers that we can see. 3 of the players. Mark Liffman in cutoff. Folds round to Martinez. He folds. Vigendas pocket 8s.
I suspect you might see a movement of chips here. Just seeing who's in and whatever. There we go.
Just bangs it in. Blind on blind here, guys.
Hello, Mr. Brooks, ace jack. He'll just flip this straight in.
There we go.
Harold
It's
doesn't
blind
mess
on
around.
blind, yeah.
Harold does not mess around when it comes to that stuff. Good luck to both gentlemen. Harold knows the
And
charts.
we got an
bang,
exact
straight in.
flip, guys.
Yep. This is the flip. A real one. 100%. Three, 4, 10.
No help for Harold. Vigendas holding up.
An ace or a jack. An
5
or a
now.
Jack. And he can get a 5 also.
King no good.
No good. And I think the count is that Harold's eliminated. I think so.
Yeah.
Harold Brooks, always a pleasure, sir. We'll see you at the next one, and enjoy the rest of your evening.
Now that was a pretty standard hand. Small blind, big blind. He walks past there. There's Rudy Faree still there. Edgar and Tazana still there as well.
Just watched Darren walk off the stage. You know, smile on his face. Great ambassador for the game. Well done, sir. Well done, Mr. Brooks. And we'll see you at the next one. Okay, back to the action. Henny Apple will be under the gun player. Sipe, our dealer, will just finish with the shuffle. The mechanics cut. Single cut. Card underneath. And away we go.
Henny gets the pocket rockets again. So under the gun, Henny with the aces. Puts the raise in. Mark Liffman, also with aces. Can you believe this? Aces v aces. So the 3-bet has come from Mark. Vigendas will get out the way.
And I get the feeling we're going to waste some of our
Yuri
life.
puts it all in. You know, so they've got Yuri's money now.
You know, Yuri's actually not in bad shape.
No.
And I think this will be the end of the level after this hand.
Now, they both got a lot of chips, Henny and Mark, so let's see how this all ends up in the middle. Henny calculating it out. And he puts the 4-bet in.
He's all in. Henny has call.
That's all the money's in now. Aces as well, he says. As Gary said, Yuri's not in as bad a shape as he thought he was. Still needs help.
A good flop.
Which is mine, the one's closest to me.
Yeah, I think you should just do the math afterwards.
Okay, there's some help for Yuri. They can't improve. No help for Yuri though. He is eliminated. So they will split the Yuri's money and the blind's money. Bozo an interested onlooker.
I'm always going to attack, you know me, Bozo. Act like I have to.
Dead button, small, big. Dead button, dead small, big blind. Yes. Get that right? Dead button, dead small.
Lucky brother.
How's that gives him a lifeline? King coming on the flop.
So down to 5 players on the feature table now. TD's there to take care of it. Depends on how many there are on the outer table.
The very next time we have misses again is Janira. What did you do? 12,000. And you also think I was got misses back to back in your kings, you know? Yeah.
Mark Liffman raising with the queen line suited, 5-handed now. Henny with pocket jacks, so they're going to cross swords again. There go the 4 chips.
These two are destined to be fighting this out. You know that, don't you?
Yeah, it's just the way it's going.
Doc sat there, interested bystander.
Here comes the 3-bet again. Puts in the 3-bet.
I bet Mark says, have you got aces again?
I don't have the casinos to make plays against you.
That's how I'm going to fold language. Says show it, I'm going to see it later anyway. Shows him pocket jacks. So Mark Liffman, 50 bigs, 610k. Any 41 bigs, and down to Martinez Miller with the 9 bigs, and that's why he's got a rock and roll, and Vigan does 13 bigs. There's a view across, so we have 6 players out here. Rudy, Edgar, Abdul, Roger Simmers, Bozo, and Max Devison. So 11 players left. Action on Henny. Ace Queen now, cheap as Henny's been slapped by the deck. Pocket aces, pocket jacks, ace queen.
He's riding the wave, eh?
3 in a row. Puts the chips on the back. Doc knows here comes the raise.
At least they're getting worse, not better.
Yeah. There's only one way to go from aces, I guess. Can't go up.
More aces, the other 2. True story. Best start in hand in poker is pocket aces, and the next best hand is the other 2 aces. Okay, new hand. Ace Jack for Martinez.
With his stack, he's moving all in. He's got 9 bigs. Vigan does next to him, also ace jack, but suited. Five-handed, a cool gas. We normally say ace jack's not a calling hand, but under these circumstances, and it's not your whole stack, it's about a third of.
No, I think in this circumstance it's a call. I mean, to be honest, with this fella, it could be anything. I mean, they're a long way from the money, so.
So he's contemplating the call. Folds. So fold it all the way around. Martinez gets it through. And he'll take down the blinds and the antes. So Martinez will be under the gun for the next hand. Oh, he's in the blinds now. The button should have moved. So Vigendas is under the gun. Vigendas is under the gun. Action on Doc. He moves all in with a king 10. Ace 9 for Mark Liffman. He's asking how much. With his stack, he's looking at it. He's called. Action round to Martinez has got out the way. So Doc had risk with a king 10. Mark Liffman with the ace 9. Good luck to both gentlemen. There's a king for Doc. He just needs to dodge an ace now. And there's no Barry Greenstein, and Doc gets a double up. So Henny will be under the gun. 10 deuce off.
Attention players, you have a free roll. Please make sure you go past the front desk, CJ or Rossi to register. Okay, you guys have a free roll. Please go forward to the cash desk registration desk. And then register for the free roll.
So Mark on the button with a king 7 suited. Shed a few chips to Doc now. He's going to look to recover now. He'll raise from the button with that, I'm sure. Makes the raise. Action on Martinez. Folds. Round to Vigendas in the big blind. Queen Jack. 32k to call to defend. He doesn't want to. Mark Liffman will take in the plus 30k. Do that a few times. He recovers those chips he shed to Doc. So Doc will be under the gun. Mark Liffman, Queen 10 in the cutoff. Counting out. Puts the raise in. Mark will get that one through, plus 30 again, so that's plus 60k the last two hands. As I said a few more times, he recovers all those chips. He knows how to use a big stack. There the players starting to roll in for the free roll, all starting to register. It's Mark Christie, Yuri as well. Sean Skuman, the Blaster, Haggai and Danny Diani. So Caitlin and Roxy full on busy. So under the gun, Mark Cliffman now with Queen 6 off. It's Martinez that has moved all in. Yeah, Mark Cliffman folded. Martinez moves all in. Round to Henny. Pocket fives for Henny. It's asking how much.
What's his total now? Just under half a mil. Martinez in for 123,000. He's never calling yet.
It's a little too much.
Yep, and he's got the doctor play after him.
There we go. Wisely, Henny out. And Doc nothing to fight with. So five-handed, the dealer's got to work overtime to get the cards in and action going.
Martinez will be under the gun here. Looks like he's folded already. Runs vegan dust, Queen 8 suited.
Martinez hasn't folded yet.
Oh, well, there you go, he's got the cards.
Short stacked, five-handed, pocket fours under the gun. Here's the tough decision. Do I put it in? Do I fold it? Bradley saying the fours are with him, so he's re-going to the Star Wars hand. King 6 off.
Did he say any picture?
Yeah, he said that. Now he's asking for the count.
He wants to play nice with Henny. Good man. I think you got to fold this one, Mark. As much as you want to take Henny out, you got to fold it. Sorry, Martinez.
Shows the king.
Big fault, big fault.
Shows the fours. Says I had two overs.
Wasn't difficult with two fours though, was it?
Yeah. So there's big action out here. There's all in. Button is in front of Max on the river. Edgar still got cards. He's the one with the big decision on the river.
12,000.
So Edgar with the big decision on the river there. 10 of hearts, 9 of hearts, Jack, King. So obviously a queen makes a straight. Ace, queen, the nuts.
We didn't watch the hand play out, but I'm pretty sure Max has got the queen.
Yeah, not just the queen, maybe ace, queen.
Well, I'd put money on the queen, but it is possible you're right. Depends how the hand played out.
So Ed gained the tank for a long time there. It's a big decision.
Once again, players in the free roll, if you have to proceed, please get your seats on the red front and be seated. If you'd like to do a single or double rebuy,
He's got the queen. And the queen as well, so chop it up. That's why it took so long. Up to Vingendas. So then he's got nothing. So round back to Henny, who started the original raise and then got 3-bet by the dock.
Needs to put another 50k in, basically.
Yeah, 50k more with the king queen suited. Makes the call. Oh, how's that flop?
Sure.
Flops a flush and straight draw. He goes all in. Snap call by the dock. He says, Rudolph, I'm all in. Calls his brother. Brother from another mother.
So Henny is behind here, but he's got the better number.
Yeah. He's got so many outs. Any king, any 10, any club.
That's correct. No good.
No good. And
The
dock
doctor
gets
will double up.
big double up for the dock. So a lot of outs to dodge there. So they'll sort that out. While they sort of go, the V says don't get too hype with the newly found coffee machine. That was in allusion to Paul bringing us coffee earlier. Gareth loves the stream. He watches all the time. Always types odd comment in for us.
Available for this process at all times. If you don't, perhaps at this time to go get yourself cash.
So the chips get sorted out. Big dent to Henny. Doc gets a lovely double up.
with that, there will be main event satellites on a daily basis from tomorrow. Every day from tomorrow, there will be main event satellites. Good news is your first chip back will be for free. So free rolls the whole week for main events, guaranteed seats every single day.
So they're sorting all the chips out there. There's another big hand on the outer table going towards Max, looks like. Yeah, he's raking in chips again. So Doc will be under the gun now. We've sorted all the chips out. Sorted out where the button is. Took them a while just to sort the chips out there, so the action's back on now. A lot of buzz on the outer noise that you're hearing is the announcements made for that free roll, that it's a rebuy, not a re-entry, so you have to rebuy immediately. Cannot walk away and come back. If you do not rebuy immediately, you are eliminated, and therefore you need to have cash on you so that you can purchase the chips immediately. And that poker room is a buzz. You can hear all the ambient noise in the background. So raised by Vigendas, 27,000. Henny with the King Jack in the big blind. So it's blind on blind. And he's going to defend with the King Jack. Four chips go on. Makes the call. So the ace high is still ahead. Vigendas checks. So Henny going to have a stab at it. He's repping that that's the big blind range. Vigendas checking again. He's not liking this, but he's going to fold. That's his I'm going to fold face.
I think he might surprise you.
He is surprising me. As I said it, he reached for the chips. His initial reaction was to fold. There it is. I got it right.
There you go. It's all a bit stressful.
The read was there. And then he had a second thought about it.
And I'm sure
100 players have already registered for the free roll.
Wow. And there's still time. It's not even the starting time yet, and they've already got 100 registered.
At the end of registration for 800 Rand, you'll add on which will give you 60,000 chips. At some stage in the meeting, we will do a draw, and we will have what they call a happy level. And you will get a mystery amount of chips for your 800 or 500 Rand. It'll be a special for 500 Rand, and you will get a mystery amount of chips. It'll be a fun level.
So Mark Liffman under the gun with ace jack. He raises. Vigendas folds.
Ace king here for Lieben. I think the money could. Well, he's got too much money.
He's got too much now, and Mark's got a lot.
But he could raise this for sure.
3-bet for sure. He's gone all in. Wants to see all 5. Out of position, I think, was the determining factor.
Yeah, to be fair, Mark's got a bit of a decision here.
But he'll know Doc, and you know Doc won't put it in lightly.
And this is one of those occasions where I think Ace-Jack can be folded, but he's got to think about it. He is a 27% dog here, so.
He's not happy about it, but he knows he has to fold it.
Foldala. It's one of those things where you know the right decision, but it's difficult to get rid of it just in case he's at it. You know. That's the end of the level.
Dealers and players in the big shot compete to hang on, you're on a 15-minute break. Big shot players, you are now on a 15-minute break.
So a long decision here for Mark, still in the tank.
Pre-roll dealers, you can start getting your cards ready. Your dealer button is in seat number 8. Seat number 8, your dealer button in the pre-roll.
ETJ and Ciclay coming ready to move the chips, but they've got to wait for the hand to be concluded. So Mark's been in the tank a long time. The longer he takes, the happier Doc has become. Folds, shows the ace-jack. And we're going to be going to the break. He just finished it off and they'll show him the ace-king. Doc shows him, and there we go. So return after the break.
The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
Yeah, I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready.
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
This time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there is
Yes, I mean,
of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
there it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there is
Yes, I mean,
of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there is
Yes, I mean,
of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia. Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great consequences in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time it's going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Casino in the beautiful city of Quebec in the Eastern Cape. This is your Sunbet Poker Tour, the 4th stop on our nationwide tour. This is day 4, and this is the big shot, the 20K one-day high roller. We are down to 11 players. We've got 5 players on the feature table. We haven't switched out because we will be balancing soon to 9 for the final table. So with the elimination of the next 2 players, we will be down to that. Meanwhile, on those outer tables, there are absolutely a buzz. Well over 100 players already in and still streaming in into that free roll. So that is a 2-day event because of the amount of players they're going to get. And it is jam-packed out there. Everybody jumping into it and very excited to have a shot at playing the big scene for a no-fee entry. Blinds 10,000, 15,000 with a big blind ante of 15. So, a walk for Mark Liffman. So Kivit has now got the very bright jacket on. You can't miss him now. El Doctore. Valentino Rossi jacket, number 46 on it. So there's Max Divison in the background, Roger Simmers, Bozo still in this event as well. Gary walking out between the tables, Sikle looking on. So Vigandas under the gun is folded. Round to any uphill in the cutoff with ace deuce. 4 chips have gone on the back. 5-handed, so the hand values really do go up. Any carving out the raise. There's 40K in the pot. And then he decides not to. Carved it out and then decided the best. And just as well, because sitting on the button is the good doctor with the 2 ladies. So the doc has picked up a few hands of late. Nothing for Mark Liffman. Round to Kivit. He's short stacked. Been erased from the button. He's got ace 9. He's thinking, am I ahead of the button's range here? If he thinks that, he's going to put it all in. If he thinks he's ahead of the button's range, he will put it in. Doc's reputation is pretty solid. He puts it in, he thinks he's ahead of the button's range, and he gets snapped off by the Doc. And he's going to see, he's going to need help. And we know that Henny folded an ace. So he's drawing thin. And there's a queen. Oh, but he flops an up and down. He gets a whole lot of extra outs. The queen was in the window. He finds the ace, so now he can only chop. And he doesn't get the chop. Well, he couldn't just chop. He could have found an 8. But he blanks, and Martinez is eliminated. So the Doc chips up some more. It's dead small blind, and they're going to have to balance the table, bring one of those others, so there will be 5 and 5, one away from the final table of this event. So it's Rudy Ferry that's been brought to the table, the Doc's good mate. His fellow Bloemfontein buddy. Friends for many, many years. Henny with ace 4, four-handed now because Rudy wasn't sitting yet. The 4 chips on. And he was very glad that he got out of the way with that ace deuce. He's gonna raise and then he didn't. Now four-handed, he's gonna put the raise in. So the raise by Henny. Looks like it was a raise to 35. Mark Liffman with the 8-7. So action on Mark. So Mark asking who raised. He's looking at his cards. Folds, round to Vigandas, 5-4 off. You can see the face isn't telling you that he's happy with that hand. See behind us we've got Lum, Nolene, Howard Lippman, all in this free roll. And Vigandas folds. So Rudy has jumped into seat 3 there. So one more till we get to the final table of this event, paying 4 places. Proved to be a very popular event today. 36 players, 36 entries, paying 4 places. Action on Henny. He folds. Round to the Doc. He folds. Round to Mark Liffman. So action on Mark. He folds. It's round blind on blind. Vigandas in the small. King Jack. He's only got 175k. If I was him, I'm banging this in there. I'm not raising. He does just raise and gets the job done. So Rudy will post the small blind. There's Harold jumping into the free roll. Mark Christie out there. Azam that was in the earlier, he's jumped in there as well. So everybody's jumping into this free roll. Gaza out there busy observing. Across all the tables, I saw Guppy out there. I saw his good lady. Saw Nalene, saw Way, saw Mikey Ponset, all the Poker Lab peeps. So their friends will all be watching them for this. Nice shot of all the people in the free roll. Boy, that poker room is absolutely buzzing. Awesome stuff. So back to the action. Vigendas on the button folds. Rudolph Fari with the 7 deuce will give Henny a walk. So Mark Liffman in good spirit. So there are the final 5 out there. Abdulesa, Edgar Intezana, Roger Simmers, the local player, Bozo, and of course Max Devison. Bozo keeping an eye on the action. They know there's one more to the final table. Vigendas in the cutoff, Queen 5 off. Fold that. Rudy's a quick folder. Round to Henny. So Henny in the small blind thinking. Puts the 4 chips on. Queen 9. Doc says, what are you up to? So Henny gonna raise here. Doc's a snap caller. So there's a queen for both players. It's gone check, check. Henny's queen 9 is still ahead. He bets now. It's gonna be a caller, a snap caller. They're the outs for Doc at the top of the screen. That is not one of them. Gonna pay him off. Shows the queen. The queen 9 is good. Doc shows the queen 8. The 9 kicker plays. Queens and aces with the 9 kicker. Mark Liffman posts the big blind. Vigendas will be under the gun. So it looks like there's Rogers is all in. Roger Simmers, but he's getting chips back, so he did not get a caller. Remember, if you're out there watching, don't forget to subscribe, hit that like button. It helps us out a ton. Click that bell. Helps the channel a ton. If you want to keep the streaming going, which we really do, it does help out the channel a whole ton. So the raise will get through from Mark Liffman. Picks up the money. The plus 40K in the middle. So Rudy and Vigandas are the two shorter stacks at the table now. And Henny also took a big knock against Doc. Was quickly folded round after the all-in by Doc. And he'll get that through with the ace-king, putting max pressure, wanting to see all 5 cards. He's the chip lead at the table now. He's rocking along. So Rudy in the top here will be in the big blind. Still streaming in for that free roll. You can see players coming in all the time, and they were well over 100 at the start, and they've been going for just on half an hour already, and still players streaming in. Wonderful to see. Action on Henny. Mark Liffman on the button. Puts it all in with a king 4, putting max pressure on the two shorter stacks. And Vigandas has to put his tournament life on the line with king 10 with a player behind him. Makes it difficult. He folds. Rudy folds. Just puts the steal through, using the bigger stack to put pressure on the smaller stacks. Steal from them. Henny in the big blind now. And the shorter stack on the outer table is Roger Simmers. Hand 153 of this tournament, or of the hands on the feature table. Doc's out the way, round to Mark Liffman, 9-3 off. Vigandas on the button, 7-5. Rudy shows I can do nothing. He says to Henny, Henny had an ace. He shows the ace. Being played in good spirits there. There's 3 in a row there. Rudy, Henny and Doc have played a lot of poker against one another, and Mark has played a lot of poker with them in the past as well. So here's another all-in here. Well, it's over. Dealer hasn't taken that triangle back in yet. So Mark under the gun. It's folded, round to Vigandas. He folds, Rudy goes all in. Rudy making a move from the button now with the suited cards. Saying, thinking if I get called, at least I'm live. Nothing for the 2 blinds to fight him with, and he gets that steal through. When you've only got 120k, that plus 40 is massive. So he went in with 120, picks up plus 40. That's a 33% increase on his stack, which is absolutely huge. Shows you the value of stealing the blinds and antes now, especially when short stacked. So here's a view of that table. You see Roger Simmers is short stacked. And then of course all the free roll tables out there on one side of the room, and they go all the way around to behind here. You can see exactly behind us where Lum and Nolene and Howard Lipman are sitting. So Vigendas under the gun. He's got 2 picture cards. It's 5-handed. He's got 185k. He's going to be in the big blind next, but he says it's from too early. He gets rid of it. Action round to Henny. 9-6 off. He folds. Doc just completes with a 10-9. Let's see if Mark tries to steal here. 10-4 off. So the Queen Jack jam would have got through by Vigendas. The 5-handed, 2 pictures. Short stacked. But he knows what his plan is. There's the 10 for both players. The 4 kicker of Mark in trouble. So Doc bets that doesn't put anyone on an ace, otherwise he factored the money would have gone in. Mark Lipman shows him 10. Doc shows the 10, but he shows the 9. He says, I am ahead. There's Richard Barnard in the background. So really under the gun, 7-4 off. He's folded already. Round to Henny, puts the 4 chips on the back. Ace Queen, big hand when they 5-handed. And he raises 35k. Round to Mark Lipman. This hand, but it's not the one. It's not the one to do it with. Round to Vigendas in the big blind. Ace 4 suited. There's 20k to call. He puts it all in, and he's going to get called by any. Can't see any folding here for 5-handed. Ace Queen, strong hand here. Makes the call. So Vigendas is at risk. He's got the Ace 4 suited versus Henny's Ace Queen. So there it is. So this could take us to that final table. There's the ace for both players. No help for Vigendas. Only 2 4s as outs for him at the top of the screen. There's another ace. So now there's some chop abilities. None of them arrive, and Vigendas is eliminated. And that'll bring us down to 9 players. Yeah, there are 5 on the outer table. There are 4 on this table now. So that should take us to the final table. So TD is handing out the cards for the seats. They're being handed their seating cards. So the redraw obviously when you get to final table. So really moving around to where his seat will be. And we're going to go on a short break while they shuffle out and seat and get the chips sorted out.
The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there is
Yes, I mean,
of great concern. Once is in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there is
Yes, I mean,
of great concern. Once is in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there is
Yes, I mean,
of great concern. Once is in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker Utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean,
of great concern. Once is in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm right. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker Utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean,
of great concern. Once is in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm right. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker Utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean,
of great concern. Once is in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm right. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there is
Yes, I mean,
of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there is
Yes, I mean,
of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there is
Yes, I mean,
of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Welcome back to the Boardwalk Casino in the beautiful city of Quebec in the Eastern Cape. This is your Sunbet Poker Tour, the fourth stop on our national-wide tour. We are on day 4, and this is the final table of the big shot. That is the one-day high roller, a bit of a turbo event. When I say a bit of a turbo, 40-minute levels pre the freeze-out. Once we're in the freeze-out, get to 30 minutes. Seat 1 is the chip leader, Max Devison, 1,430,000 chips. Seat 2, David Rosenthal, Bozo, 395,000. Seat 3, Mark Liffman, 335,000. Seat 4, Eben Lottering, the good doctor, 760,000. Seat 5, Henny Appel, 625,000. Seat 6, local boy Edgar Antizana, 370,000. Seat 7, Rudolph Ferry, 175,000. Seat 8, another local lad, Roger Simmers, 255,000. And in seat 9, from Pietermaritzburg, Abdul Essa, 160,000. So we're looking forward to an exciting final table. They're paying 4 places. And Rudolph Ferry has already won the Super High Roller this week. So he's in top form. And the others, all experienced campaigners around the table. The only relative unknown is Roger Simmers, and I'm sure he's known to the local players. And you can hear that buzz in that outer room. That's the free roll that's ongoing. So we get away to the first hand. Under the gun, Mark Liffman, pocket 9s. Blinds are still 10,000, 15 with a big blind ante of 15. And he puts the baby in. Asking the question of everybody. Doc is out the way already. Henny Appel, Jack 10. He folds. It's quick folds round. Rudolph has gone all in as well with ace queen suited. So we've got 2 all-ins first hand. Roger Simmers. King 7 suited is folded. Round to Max Devison in the small blind. He's out the way, and then the cards are opened. So we've got the race, the pocket nines versus the ace queen suited. See the percentage is slightly in Rudy's favor because the 9 was folded. So we go to the flop and straight away, bang, there's the ace, and Mark is now drawing very thin to 1-9. Turn, no help, and the king, and Mark is not eliminated. He had Rudy covered, but he will be very short stacked, and Rudy gets a very big double up on the very first hand. So action stations from the very first hand of the feature table. Gary's still walking back from the briefing the players. And when he sits down, you'll see that Mark Lippman is now very short stacked. So Mark Lippman on that very short stack now in the big blind, and the big blind ante. Rudy gets the double up. We had the classic race, the pocket nines versus the ace queen suited, ace on the flop. And then the 9 was drawing very thin as 1-9 had been folded. Mark Lippman still smiling, took a big knock there. Rudy will feel a lot more comfortable now because he was short stacked. He was the shortest stack at the table other than Abdul. So Abdul's looking for a spot. He's got a couple of free looks before those blinds get to him. Action on Henny. Folds. Edgar folds. Rudy's out the way. Round 2, Roger. Max Devison on the button. Having a look at how much Mark has got behind in that big blind. And he puts a big chunk in. He's just going to put them all in. So Max with the ace-5, putting maximum pressure on the blinds.
Okay, so who was the all-in and what was that?
So Mark Lippman first hand found pocket nines.
Okay.
And he put it all in. Rudy in the middle of the table found ace queen suited. He put it all in. And the 1-9 had been folded, and Rudy found the ace on the flop. So
Okay.
the 9s were drawing very thin, and Rudy held up till the river and got the double up and left Mark Lippman pretty short stack now.
Okay, got it. Thank you very much.
Boy, and that poker room's buzzing out there, I guess.
Yeah, a lot of people in there. I tried to greet a few people I recognised from Port Elizabeth, but I didn't really have time.
So Henny under the gun. Folds. Edgar Antizana. 9-8 suited. Going to raise. Rudy's already fold. Roger folds. Abdul's out the way. Round to Max Devison, chip leader. He folds. Boza on the button. Ace deuce. Let's go. Mark Lippman, small blind. He folds, and Doc folds the big blind. So Edgar gets that raise through.
And Doc doubled up just before we broke for the final table, so he's flying along nicely.
Yeah, he's second in chips at the table.
Max, of course, is leading the way.
Yeah, by quite some time. He's almost double Doc stack.
Yeah. And we've seen Max in action already in Sabaya with the big stack, so we shall see how it goes. And David immediately to his left. David, no stranger to playing a shorter stack. David on 395,000. What are the blinds now?
Blinds are 10,000, 15,000, big blind anti-15 still. We had a few minutes
sorry.
left on that level.
Okay, we'll get a leaderboard up in a moment, and we'll have a look at where we stand in terms of blinds. A bit too early to be looking at VPIP, but definitely have a leaderboard. So a couple of minutes to run on the level, as you'll see there. 9 players left in. Average stack is half a bar, and there are your 4 prizes. So 30-minute levels.
So raised by Roger with the ace-jack suited. It's folded round to the dock. He folds. Just Henny in the big blind now. And he gets out the way, and Roger will get that one through. And he'll feel happier that he picked up the rotation before the blinds reached him.
And there we are. Mark Liffin and Abdullah are both in the danger zone. Roger with 19 bigs flirting with danger, and of course Mike Davison at the top in no immediate danger. So those are two players, Abdul and Mark. They need to make some moves now.
Abdul's got a few more free looks before the blinds reach him. So Rudolph under the gun. Folds the 10-line suited. Roger with a 9-8 suited.
Nice cards, but not there. Under the gun +1.
And that's what he's eyeing out. It's too early. Abdul's a quick folder. Max is out the way.
You see Max took advantage of the break. You see he's changed his shirt, been freshened up. Mark's all in here with King, Queen. Reasonable cards. You get called off here by the Doc, I'm sure.
Yeah, I think Doc's going to look him up.
Yep.
Makes
just
the call.
Just a flat call. Keep going round, and Henny's out of the way, so Edgar's out of the way. And we'll go heads up. Good luck to both gentlemen. Ace Jack, of course, and King Queen. Nothing wrong with the shove there by Mark with the King Queen, of course. Needs to find it, of course.
No hope for him yet.
The Jack is in.
Oh, he finds the King on the turn.
King.
And he will get a double up.
He doubles it up. A standard play. Standard two broad cards and a snap with Ace Jack by the second biggest stack at the table. So Mark has lifted himself off the basement with 18 bigs. Abdulessa is our player in the danger zone with 10 bigs.
And Abdul got two free looks before those blinds reach him. Action on Roger. 7-3 offsuit under the gun. Folds. Round to Abdul. Still hasn't found anything. He's got one more free look after this. So Max raises with a King Jack.
So Max has raised it up to 40 here. Eben's not going to call with the suited King 7 here, so no, and he folds also. Ace-8.
Max will get that raise through. And we know, like you said, from Sabaya, what he does with a big stack. He will exert maximum pressure all the time.
He will. You're absolutely right.
He plays the role of bully very well with a big stack.
Nothing wrong.
So this is Abdul's last free look before those blinds reach him. He's had a full rotation because the button started on him in seat 9.
Yep.
He hasn't found anything.
But the good speed being played here, huh? There's no tanking per se. Everybody got their eye on the 4 top spots, of course. No talk of deals yet. Jack's for the big stack.
Makes his standard raise of 40k.
Mark is out of the way. The dock is out of the way. Henny with ace 3. Henny's not going to be mixing it up with a big stack.
No, Edgar also folds. Rudy is a quick folder. Round to Roger.
Give up your big blind there, matey, and move on.
Yeah, even though it's a min click, he's not going to fight for the big stack. He shows the jacks.
Yep. Just build a bit of street cred for when he's bluffing in the next 4 hands.
So Abdul is in the big blind now. You can see he's got very short stacks holding those last few chips in his hand.
Yep. 10, 20, 20 on the big blind ante. Hand 164 of the day. And we've been playing on this table since the actual tournament started. So this is how many hands have been played for the whole tournament, in fact, which is unusual. Normally we're cumulative over a few days.
Action on Max. Player's saying it's a misdeal for some reason.
Okay, if it's a misdeal, we won't move the button.
Max raises pocket nines under the gun. Bozo's out the way. Mark Liffman. Doc lodging with pocket fours. He's folded. So round to Abdul in the big blind. He's put it all in. Has he put it all in? No, he's just made the call. So Abdul has defended his big blind with his short stack. He's flopped a gut shot. The overpair for Max. Abdul checks. Max will put him all in. So we'll move on to the next hand. Bozo will be under the gun. Blind's fast approaching Mark Liffman now. He's lifted himself up with that double up. So he's not as in any danger right now. Quick folds round.
Henny with the suited ace-6 here. I didn't hear the buzzer go, but I got a funny feeling the blinds might have gone up.
They did go up, Gaz. They're 10-20 now. They were 10-15.
Okay.
So Henny will get that raise through with the ace-6 suited. And Abdul now has a whole rotation to find something to put it chips across the line. Mark Liffman will be under the gun. He folds round to the dock. Big premium hand. Makes it expensive, 100K. Nobody with anything to fight with yet. Abdul doesn't find anything. Neither does Max. Just Boza in the big blind now. So Boza left with a decision now, pocket nines.
So David isn't Lithuanian, but we will change that flag at some stage. Obviously he's in the seat that Vigandas was formerly in. Just saves people writing in.
Disciplined by David, folds the pocket nines. The big raise by Doc. He knows Doc's not folding to a shove. And he doesn't want to play the hand out of position post. You know, that big raise like that sometimes is tens or jacks. So folds the nines.
And Doc is not bluffing anywhere there. Never.
Not through the whole table.
No.
It's a raise that have come from around the button or somewhere, the things would be different. Doc's out the way, round to Henny. Edgar folds. Judy shows him his junk. Roger folds, round to Abdul. He's got 4.5 bigs left.
There we go, Max with a semi-premium hand here. Let's go under Max.
Puts the raise in.
Mark's got King 4 here in the big. He's raised it up for 40. He's going to go for it. I mean, he's going to get snapped off, obviously. So, I mean, he is behind, but you know, he's in the big blind. He's in the danger zone. So, good luck to Mark. Good luck to Max.
So it's a big flop there, 2 diamonds.
Yeah, 2 diamonds.
And a 10 now.
Any 10, any diamond. Nope. Mark is out. Well played. Well played for making the final table. And we'll see you later on in the series.
So we've seen the first elimination from the final table. Mark Cliffman playing back at the button. Flopped the flush draw, the nut flush draw. Turned the straight draw as well, but couldn't find anything. Case of too many outs sometimes. So Henny under the gun, ace deuce. Folds, Edgar's already folding, as is Rudy. Round to Roger, Jack 9. He folds. Round to Abdul. Abdul has moved all in. With the pocket fours. Action on Max. He is folded. Boza folded on the button. So Doc lottering in the big blind. Has made the call. So we're going. So no help yet for them, and there's a 4 on the river, and Abdul gets a double up. It was a dangerous flop for him because it added a 9 as an out, or the 7 to counter the 4s. Any 10, any jack. Again, so many outs. And Abdul gets a welcome double up. Still short stacked, of course, but it helps that he picks up the big blind ante. Well, Doc was in the big blind, so he picks up the big blind ante with it. He had 90, they were dead small. So he'll go to 200k. Edgar under the gun, ace 8. Early in the queue, folds. Rudy's a folder. Round to Roger. He folds. Abdul with that 200k stack now, ace jack. He's going to put it all in. Not. Kept 100 behind, is he? But he's made a statement. It's the same as putting it all in. He's put half his stack in. Pick that up. Shows it.
This is also your happy level. This is going to be your happy level. Pay attention to what I'm about to say. For 800 Rand now, you will get 50,000 chips anytime during this level. Anytime during this level for 50, for 800 Rand you get 50,000 chips. You can buy one at the end of each deal. So at the end of each hand you can buy yourself another 50k for 800 bucks. Irrelevant of your stack size, regardless of your stack size, this is your happy level. Anytime during this level for 800 Rand you can buy yourself 50,000 chips.
Surely means what? Every hand.
So interesting innovation there for the free roll announced. At the end of every deal in this level for 800 Rand, they can buy 50k in chips, irrespective of stack size. So raised here by Max with the hijack with a king 10 suited. Boza with ace king's going to jam it all in. Doc out the way. Henny with the ace deuce. He'll fold. Edgar out the way. So background to Max is going to get a count. Folds, says it's too much. And Boza chips up nicely. But a very disciplined folded with the 9s.
So every time the button moves, guys, you can buy yourself extra chips, $800 for 50,000 every time the button moves during this level.
So if you're really willing to spend money, you can spend $4,000 5 times, you'll get yourself 250k in chips. Wow. Okay. Very interesting. So Abdul with the ace 10 suited raises to 150. Again, committing most of his stack, sending the message. Docker's already folded. Edgar out the way, Rudy out the way. So Abdul has spun that up now nicely. He's got himself up to 300k. He got the one double up, and then when he was very short stacked, and then has managed to get the ace jack and the ace 10 through. So Doc with the ace king was raised to 100k.
15 minutes left on your hand level. 15 minutes left on your hand level. At the end of each hand, you can buy. Here we go.
Doc gets that raise through. That poker room is actually jam-packed out there for the free roll. Plenty of full tables. Action on Boza, he folds. Around to Doc, folds. Action on Henny with the king 10 in the hijack. Makes it 55. Abdul bounces it all in. And you're asking for the count. He's already folded. So a strong move by Abdul, and he chips up further. Keeping a little quiet in between hands. You can soak up the ambient noise of that free roll out there. Listen to the banter of the players. Paul says he's going to get a roving camera out there, Nana, and show us and take us little views on all the action out there. So folded around to Doc. And he lets it go up to Henny. Run to Abdul. And Max gets a walk. So action on Doc under the gun. Ten-9 suited, nice looking hand, too early. Abdul folds. So Max in the small blind, folded to him, and he exert pressure, he's going to just put Bozo all in. We saw him do this well, Bozo can't call. So Max puts enough in to put Bozo all in, and Bozo has to fold the better hand. So there's a view of the free roll tables out there, absolutely jam-packed out there. And with that happy minute of theirs, a happy level, where they can top up with 50k in chips anytime, and I see a number of them doing it. At the end of any hand, for 800 Rand, they can get 50,000 chips. There's Guppy standing up, obviously an all-in. Back to the feature table. Just folded round. Up to Roger. 9-8 suited in the hijack. Nice looking hand. Lets it go. Action on Abdul. 9-4 suited in the cutoff. Folds. Max on the button. Pocket fives. Puts in the raise. Bozo's out the way with 10-7 off. Doc in the big blind, ace deuce. So the Doc has found a 2. Fives are still ahead. 2 overs to that. Doc leads out. Now it's check, check. Pocket fives are good. So Edgar under the gun. Ace king suit, ace king offsuit. The raise is to 60,000. Folded round to Bozo on the button. Ace Jack suited. So Bozo with a decision. Now Bozo's made good decisions here. Class player. Folds round to Henny in the big blind now. 40k to call and under the gun raise. He's got 20k investors, another 40k to call. He's looking at Edgar's stack. He hasn't put the 4 chips on the back of those cards yet. I suspect Henny's going to fold you up. He does so. Edgar shows him ace king. Bozo will be very happy with his fold.
Players in the big shot, the next time you do, they can't go 15,000, 30,000. 15 and 30,000, starting to go with the big shots. 6 minutes left in the happy level.
That is the table just behind the stage here. We see the back of them with Lam and Nolene. Howard Lipman, Andre Redders there. Abdul, the pocket fives, yeah? He hasn't put it all in, he's left some behind. Well, he commits most of his stack, sending the message. Henny with pocket tens, yeah. Puts the 4 chips on. So Henny with the decision, yeah. Abdullah's raised 55. And he makes the call. He'd go out the way. We saw Edgar folded a 5. Seven, queen, queen. And he moves all in on that flop. Abdul folds. So Henny gets a nice pick up there with the pocket tens. There's a nice shot of the chips there in the free roll. Somebody amassing quite a few chips already. The glasses in hand. Empress Palace WPT deep stack thing. Sheldon Javier next to Emmanuel Mutianis. Going round, Mr. Harold Brooks.
So the blinds are up, 16-30, 30 on the big blind ante. Mark's going off to stretch his legs for 10 minutes. 4 for David in the muck. The dock is folded. Henny picks up another pocket pair. This guy's been slapped by the deck today for sure. He doesn't seem to be able to do anything wrong, and wouldn't surprise me to see him here at the end. So 30,000 to call, so the blinds are up. So any raise there, about 80,000 I think. And everybody folded. We know who that is. That's Sugi. Sugi Sugden. Silver Surfer. Top man. Top man. Loves his poker and a gentleman to boot. Back to the action on the feature table. Abdelesser has got it all in here with 6-3. He's under the gun, the blinds are coming. Needs to get it in. Max Davison folds. Only because of the early position, background. Looks like Roger's going to put it all in. His queen.
Now closing in 20 seconds.
Six-3 versus Ace Queen. There's a queen for Roger. And we will bid farewell to Abdul. Just having a count here. And Abdul is left with some chips. So Abdul isn't eliminated. So Abdul's committed his chips to the middle. Max says, I can't bluff you, Abdul. Those are out of the way. Doc folds. Pretty quick around. Rogers is folded. Rogers is folded. No help for Abdul there. No help there. And a 9 for Max will seal the deal. And Abdul will be eliminated. Unlucky Abdul. Always a pleasure.
So, free roll players, rebuys end at the end of level 9.
And we are now 7.
Level 9, at the end of level 9, you use the medal. So we are currently in level 6. At the end of this level, we've got a 15-minute break.
Okay, we're off and running again. The button will be on Rogers. I think it's a dead small. I'm not entirely sure. Indeed it is. David Rosenthal. Ace Queen. We'll see some action from David here. Probably going to go in. He's got 345,000, so we'll see if he can realise any equity from that. It's folded round. Max Deverson, the only player who can take him on. David will pick up 60k for his troubles, which will give him a rotation, of course. Well, a big blind. The Eclipse. Big market, the Eclipse. And they're catching up with a few old faces, good for him. Dog lottering fold, round to Henny Apple. King 2, no good. Edgar gets rid of those. Rudolph doesn't waste any time. Rudolph folds. Ace King, Rogers all in. Band to Max, Max will fold. I'm playing at a good pace here today. Rudolph Faree with 7 bigs now, Edgar with 10 bigs, David with 11, all in the danger zone. Okay, we're off and running again. Penny, the under the gun player. Ace Queen for Henny, early position. Let's see what he's going to do with this. Everybody out there watching, don't forget to subscribe and to the channel, and also give us a like if you can. We appreciate it. Okay, Henny is obviously going to bet here. And it will not be go unnoticed that he's raising from under the gun. Very strong. Edgar immediately folds. Rudolph folds. Rogers is going to fold. Back round to Max. Gets out of the way. And last but not least, it's David Rosenthal, Jack 10. And Henny will pick up 75,000 for his trouble, which is the small blind, the big blind, and the big blind ante. Easy game. Okay, under the gun player, Edgar and Tanzana.
Three more guys defaulted, you know.
Jack 10 for Max Davison. Raise it up to 60. Kenny having a conversation about 8-3 here. That's got to go in the bin. Gives off his big blind. That's how it works. Big stack bullies the rest.
Rudolph, have a word with your end of the table. They're all playing very slowly, huh? What's going on there? Very cold. Very cold this end, huh? What's going on, Rudolph? He's not running like Max.
So new hand. Jack 5 for Rudy, he really is card dead. Look into the heavens. Hoping for something as the blinds approaching fast. Rogers has got 10-6 off, sorry, 10-6 suited. Round the max. Max likes to play fast, of course.
Here we go, let's go, let's go. Action, action, action.
Max now. Watch out. This is how you time Max.
Edgar's got it in here in the big blinds.
I'll see if I can give you one.
Where's the cards? Are they all in or is it just a call? Oh, Edgar's got more behind.
I know you don't have one because I've got two.
This is not a bad hand. Sweet little hand.
You needed this card. Edgar, you needed that card.
So Edgar checked and Max bet, and Max took it down. Two overcards on the flop to the 10-9 suited that Edgar was defending with. So that's the story of that hand. Quite easy. Edgar can't afford to be risking chips peeling there, so takes it down. Thank you to all the people who've tuned in this evening. And thank you to all the people in PE who are supporting this free roll out there. It's a huge crowd. Well over 100 people. Rogers with the Jack 8. Max with 8-6 folds. Davey with Jack 10 here in the hijack. It's something to think about. Let's see. Rudy's not looked at his cards yet. So Bozo's put some chips in the middle here. All in 330, Jack 10. Edgar with the King 10. Rudolph looks like he's folded his big blind, and Bozo will pick up the 75,000, so well played. Abdullah out now.
I see, I just saw the vacant seat there, Gaza. Yeah, and you know, that poker room is absolutely buzzing out there. They are going crazy. They are loving it. They are smiles, laughter. Everybody's having fun.
Good.
And a lot of rebuys and a lot of people doing that 800 happy section. So a lot of fun and enjoyment out there. And a lot of comments about the stream, guys telling us that I must tell you that how much they enjoy it, and they're thoroughly glad that we have it and that they can watch the poker all the time.
That's good. Some Well, Max has continued to boss the table while you've been away.
I'm sure he's been using that stack effectively.
Very much so.
So I don't know what his chip count is now. It was 1.4 million when I left.
He's just been chipping away. It's, I don't know what his chip count is now, but we'll surely see it in a moment.
Yeah, when he gets into the blinds, we'll see it, I'm sure. Or when the action's on him, we'll get to see it. He posts the big blind and the big blind ante now. And I've caught up with Alvin Brooks out there. He's here as well.
I saw him earlier.
And a lot of other familiar faces.
So Edgar's requesting a change of dealer and of cards.
Okay.
Apparently they're both unlucky. Nothing wrong. Yeah, we're all staring at you, Dave. Good work.
Round 2 Edgar. Folds. Rudy's out the way. So Rudy down to 150k, I see. And Roger has chipped up a bit. He folds a small blind. Jeepers. Nobody wanting to tangle with Max, eh? And just as
2.2
well.
million with ace queen.
So he's up to 2.2 million. So he's Steve, as you said.
But just playing nicely, putting pressure when he needs to. I mean, Rudy is fairly short stacked. Every time Rudy gets in the big blind, he just raises, but he doesn't even look at his cards, to be honest. Puts pressure on what would be perceived as the weaker players or the shorter players in terms of stack size. And the people who can kick back at him, he leaves them alone unless he's in position and got a good hand, which is exactly what he should be doing. It's like fighting a war, you know?
Yeah.
Pick off the weak points.
And he folds. Edgar folds. Rudy looking for a spot. You can see he's getting a little frustrated.
Yeah, Rudy has not seen any cards. Rogers is not scared to put this in.
Puts the baby in.
Max with 3-2 is not going to be calling, so David 10-3, and the 2 blinds will be taken from
Shows
David
it.
Max.
Get some street cred. Yeah, I was teasing the PE boys out there. I said to them, cheapers, didn't even know PE had any players until we get a freebie. You guys are just cheapskates. Not that you don't have poker players, you just don't like spending money. They were giving me a good ribbing back. So nice to see the poker room so full though.
Yep. Hopefully it will spark some interest.
I'll tell you that prize pool is actually going to get up there with all those rebuys and the happy hour and the whole lot that's going on out there.
They've got 9 levels before they shut it down. I don't know what level they're on now, but I think they go on break at level 6. Not entirely sure. Back to the action here. Any apple is under the gun. Fold. Rudy hoys it in. First time he's seen an ace in about half an hour, I think. Rogers folds. Max folds. David will fold there, the small. And the big line for even will give it up.
Doc's quick folder.
Two of them in the danger zone. David approaching it, as is even.
So what did our good friend JP would be saying about becoming very flippy now?
It is. Actually, I don't think it is.
Because of
Not
Max?
Just 2. I mean, it's on the edge of becoming a bit of a flip, but there's a little bit of playability in the top sort of 4 or 5 stacks. So The small stacks have got to look for a spot now, for sure. 2, possibly 3 of them. You're looking, if you turn over an ace to the first card, you shouldn't be looking at the second one, you know. Here's my point.
Because once he sees it, he's knocked out. Oh, that's all table.
Edgar being under the gun is probably effective there.
Much better.
There you go.
Much better, says Rudy. Hoppa.
Want a caller.
Says he wants a caller.
Did Max just fold ace-5 suited?
He did. A couple of players behind him.
Interesting.
Much better ace.
If I was in the big blind, I would call you unlucky.
Rudy eventually gives those cards up, making like he wants to keep them, that they were that good.
For him, they were that good.
Hoppa.
And no ace.
Me.
No, you had a big ace. The big one.
Not the big stick. And that.
You are unlucky. If I was big blind, I would call you. Ace-5.
That change.
And then Max tells him, if I was big blind with the ace-5, I would have called you.
Yeah, I think he's being straight there.
Yeah, I think so as well. It was just that he had players behind him and he didn't have any money invested. So Rudy now king queen under the gun. Hoppa, he says. Max with ace-9. So this is now, yeah, he folds it. Round to Henny, nothing.
Right, now we play.
Rudy's having fun.
Running like gold. What's the chances I get this thing?
So they've come to the end of 6 levels out there then, Gaz.
Is that it? Is that the rebuy period over?
I think it's 9 levels. 9 levels, 3 more levels, but they've just got their first 2-hour break.
How long is the level?
They're 20-minute levels, are they?
Okay, so they've got another hour basically. Is that Brandon sneaking in with a curry?
It looks like it. Sneaking in with something. As announced, 3 more levels. So any having a think about this with the queen jack on the button? He's going to fold. I'm going to get involved with a big stack there with queen jack off. You talk about Wayne and Sonia ending up at the same table. Out of all those people there, Ronnie and Nolina sitting on the same table.
Yeah, I saw in the corner there.
Doc folds. Pair of sailboats for Henny in the cutoff. Four chips go on the back. Puts in the raise. Rudy folds. Round to Roger. Nothing there for him. Says I can't do anything with that. And he'll take down the hand.
So Max will be the big blind here. David will be first to act. Blinds will be going up. 20-40.
Bozo puts it in.
David got. We don't know.
Yeah, he's got him holding them.
I think Eva might call him here. Nope, he's folded.
Too many players behind. Bozo sevens. Just as well Doc folded. 1-2 Roger. 9-4 no gooder. Just Max now. Nothing for him. Bozo gets that one through. So blinds are up. 20,000, 40,000 with a big blind ante of 40,000.
You got it when it went up.
100k lying in the middle there now. Almost the starting stack. Here it is from the original 36 players, 7 left, 4 getting paid. Average stack 642,857.
Eben's got aces here. We raised it to 100.
He raised the pot. He's looking for a caller. He gets no action. Doesn't show anybody. Just slides it gently into the muck. Takes down the blinds.
I think he'd be the bet $10. He wouldn't have got any callers.
Yeah, nobody had anything there. Buys the rotation though. He's in the big blind now. So Rudy with the ace king all in. With his customary oppa now.
Don't even have to wait.
He shows them.
Don't you have to wait, Maxi? You don't have to wait for the team. It's going to be a lot of gambling.
Jerome Mario online says, evening guys. Avid watcher from that little door peak.
The old Dorpy. The Marisburg Dorpy, Peter Marisburg. Clive's gone home and Abdul's out, so there's no the major players there are out. think Clyde might be up. No, I don't know. I think he went home. Saw his good lady wife earlier.
Yes, Max putting the big pressure again. 9-6 suited on the cutoff. If anybody's going to play, you play for your all stack.
And he's not played yet.
And he says, I can do nothing with that. I don't know what he's up to. I think he's not finding anything to stand up to him with. All season campaigners there. And if you take from Rudy, Edgar, Henny, Doc and Boza, how many final tables in big events have they got between them?
Plenty.
100 plus?
I would have thought so.
Way over, I would imagine. So they know exactly what he's doing. Action on Roger. And he puts it all in.
Good luck, sir.
Pocket eights. Boza folds threes. Doc's already folded. Any. This is too much.
Edgar left some.
Edgar's so short stacked there.
Oh yeah, he's in the big blind, isn't he? The blind's essentially just caught up with him.
Unfortunately for him, he didn't find any spots. So he's got to put it in with that. He's got one overcard. No all for him.
He's basically looking for a queen here.
Or a three now.
Oh yeah, can get a three, you're right.
No help for him.
We will lose Edgar.
So we're down to 6 players now.
No, we're not on the bubble.
Not yet.
Chop it up, Max.
Rudy says to Max, let's just chop it at price pull up.
We split that 5-6 ways. 6 ways. We split it 6 ways, Max. Last time I make you a good offer.
Not yet, there's still 6. It's lunchtime. Come, play.
I'm joking.
I didn't get the humor. I thought you was being serious.
Why?
I don't know.
Why do you take the short stack serious?
Rudolph's serious. Rudolph wants his trophy. There's no trophy.
Playing for a trophy.
No trophy.
Oh, there's trophy. It's the trophy.
It's the free-roll trophy.
What?
It's a big blind.
The big blind. Blinds are
No trophy.
folds. Big blind is folds.
Not even worth it. It's fine now.
That's a trophy.
So action on Max. Gonna keep putting pressure. King 7 off. Bozo, pocket queens. Any out the way. Rudy folds.
Max will fold as well. They need to be careful there. If you show your cards to an outside agency, they can be called blind, or called dead, sorry.
Max working on the adage, if I go for 3 steals, get 1 over the top, I'm still getting 2 through. Chipping up all the time.
Oh yeah, he's just putting max pressure, that's all.
Max under the gun, raises again. Round to Roger. Nothing to defend with. Max gets that one through. The players from the free roll starting to return from their break. 3 more levels of re-entry or rebuy. It's rebuy, not a re-entry, rebuy for them or late reg. Elaine said it's her first game of the series as well. Saw her out there. There she comes in.
I walked past her, she pulled my shirt, dragged me back and said, why did I not get a hug? I said I was saving myself for later. Shame. What a good kid.
She really is.
Hooper is all in.
From the button. Through the small blind. Just Max in the big blind now. The big stack. 6-5 suited. Says I can't call you with that. Rudy. Oh, Rudy's having fun.
He doesn't care, he just wants a trophy. I don't think there is a trophy, he just wants to win though.
Yeah, absolutely.
See, bald person, person with hair. Always the same. Bald person, person with hair.
Alvin out there. Rogers Pillay. All streaming in, giving the thumbs up to the camera. There's Richard Barnard. Caught up with him, had a nice chat with him about All Africa Days. Says he's looking forward to seeing us down in Cape Town. Max just pushes that one through again.
Small blind stealing big blind. Easy. Say sarcasm's the lowest form of wit, but it is the most amusing.
Bozo does it very well, the sarcasm thing.
So Henny under the gun. Going to Rudolph. To Rogers, through to Max. That'll come in for a raise. Rosa a call.
I think this is the one. It calls. Round to Doc in the big. He's already out of the way. So pocket 10s versus the king 9. Bozo looking to hold up here, dodge the kings.
Well, I think Bozo is happy to see those two cards. He's only going to fade one of them. Unless the flop comes all diamonds or something.
Oh.
Okay, so the jack is the burn card.
Gary knows.
No, no.
Jack is the Burger King. So what happened? Jack the Burger King. Okay, Gary check. I watched it on the TV. There's already a burn card. Is there a burn card? No, there's already a burn card. Well, Jack will be the next one.
Deuce will be the next one.
Normally,
it was King Ace. Jack.
Normally, if this happens,
Ah, really?
Normally, if this happens, do this.
No way.
Not if he knows.
Not if he knows on the camera.
If he knows, he knows.
So the check.
Slowly, I know that you all want me out, and let Doug do his job and keep quiet.
But normally, because we don't know. So this is what we do. We have to blend and take it.
Makes a massive difference about which card we take out. Don't check the
This is what we do.
I can tell him what the camera said, and that's it. He's the TD.
Let's take any other card to grab the next one.
What the fuck, man? You can't do that.
What am I supposed to do?
You need to have a rule for this. Stop the clock. Stop the clock. Stop the clock.
This is supposed to be a pen. I can't stop it.
Yes,
You're right, but the camera is slow, then obviously it's
No,
slow.
we don't trust the camera. We don't. Is it a jack?
I'm on the TD. I told you what I saw on the TV.
What then? Oh, he's seen the clock. Oh, he's saying it's Jack.
If the two organizer ask me, I'll give them an answer.
Wow.
Do you know how important it is which is the card that's not
Yeah, this is very important.
It changes everything.
But you at least pause the clock, wasn't it?
Close, yeah.
Because we've taken 2 minutes off the clock here.
This is what the dealer dealt 4 cards, four cards, and here it says the check.
Give me all the actions on the screen.
Okay, I burned 1 card because there's all only. Burned 1 card, 1, 2, 3, so there was a card stuck on the here. So when I opened it, it was 4 cards instead of 3. So normally we will put them all down.
Hold on, guys. Listen to me. I'll confirm with Dave. But as it stands now, right, there is no further action to the hand, so it must play out naturally. It's not like there's another betting screen. The cards are all in.
Yeah, but one of them was a burn.
But it's all in free.
Yeah, one of them's a burn.
I'm just saying, so is this the card off the top of the deck?
Hey, they're checking the camera.
I'm sort of giving the explanation. The card? So
The king was the first card. King was the first card.
What is it? The chance of the check?
He's taking 4. Okay, you one explanation.
yeah, but hold on, guys, can you just give me a second? Why is this jack here?
The check was this one happened. Flip flop order. Pull the cards in.
The next
Then 1 card. This is the benefit. 1, 2, 3.
was the winner.
Then it was
I'm just going to go watch the surveillance. Let me just watch the surveillance. I'm going to watch the surveillance.
The next burn card. No. King would be first card burner. Because he's already burned.
Brother, he's burnt one.
Yeah.
He's turned him up, okay? So the window card's the king, which means it's the 4th card from the top.
Oh, yeah.
The king was 100% the burnt card. I know this. Because if you hold him like this, I'm taking the cards, okay? You've taken 4 cards off the deck. You've taken 4 cards off the deck. This was the window card, correct? Which means it's the burnt card. Sorry.
But then it depends if he's turned it over or not. But anyway. I mean, you shouldn't even check the camera.
But
you shouldn't really use
it's
the camera.
obvious what's happened here, and you're all calling to say sorry. That's why I'm not off. But the card that came out the window card is the burnt card. I know you all want me out, but fuck.
No, but the card's already burnt.
This card's burnt. You pick 4 cards off the top of the deck and flop them, which means the first card you show is the 4th card. It's the burnt card.
If there wasn't a burnt card, then you're 100% right, but it is a burnt card.
The king was the burnt card. I know the king's the next burnt card. I don't mean to be nasty about it, but that's what it is. It's just part of it.
Guys, I'll come back with the answer now. I think what they might do is just put them 4 back and then shuffle. But they shouldn't actually use the camera to check because that wouldn't, if we were playing that table, they can't check. So actually, they should just have a rule as if we had no camera. Right? But of course, they don't.
So we're just waiting here for this to be sorted out. I've kept quiet for everybody to try and sort this out. It's unfortunate that the cards stuck together. So instead of 3 cards coming out, 4 cards came out. One of them would be the next burn card, because he burnt and then counted 3 and came out, but one stuck together. So that would be the next burn card. But it's crucial to David which one is the next burn card. And that's why I think they've gone to the security footage to go and check. And a proper ruling will be made by the tournament director. And whatever that ruling is, that will be binding.
I just don't want them to make up some bullshit. Like there has to be like a reason. What they should really do is like leave the burns. And you know you make a lot of mistakes.
The clock has been paused while they are doing this. So they're just busy sorting this out. The tournament director, I think they've gone to the cameras.
I understand that emotions are high and everything is what it is, but the rules of the game are the rules of the game, and we follow the rules of the game. The rules of the game means we take the 4 cards, we shuffle them, we scramble them. That's what it is. This is the rules of the game. You can only follow the rules of the game. As it turns out, the 2 should have been the 2 was stuck. I've watched the footage 100 times. It doesn't actually make a difference what the city. Okay, right. Okay. Well, there you go. You got away with this.
Go down to the flop cam, please, guys. Oh, and another king comes. Wow, 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 wow. And a queen for a straight fork, Bozo. Unbelievable, this hand, the way it's played out. There's been high drama here. High drama, and a straight for Bozo. He's not eliminated Bozo. He's made a double up. Bozo has not been eliminated. He has doubled up. He has made the straight. And we've had absolute high drama there, and he's made the straight. So they're counting out the chips. And after that was all sorted out, another king came, the different king, not the king of clubs, the king of spades, on the turn, and unbelievably the queen on the river.
Okay, with respect to all the spectators and that, can we clear the stage and let the players take the seat?
So they're busy sorting it out, counting out the chips.
I am. I'm guarded, so I'm just watching the game.
So they've gone, and Bozo has doubled up through Max. Max is not going to be happy about this. No matter which way it went, one player was not going to be happy. But the ruling has been made. The chips are pushed across to Bozo, and he gets a huge double up.
Back to the cards, please.
And Gary has gone out there and changed the deck just because that one card stuck together, just to avoid for any future problems.
I'm not responsible for restarting the ball. That is the tournament director.
Where is it? It's over there. So if the 2 was the bird, comes another king and a queen. It wins either way.
The clock is running again. This has all been sorted out now. New cards have been put in place, so Rudy will be under the gun.
I think what they should have done is just shuffle the whole four cards back here. Because when he shuffled like this, it's not fucking shuffle. You see this? It's not shuffle. This is like not shuffle. Okay, he doesn't have his card open. It's not shuffle. That's washing the deck. It's not shuffle. But what he should do is...
So they're going to the next hand. We've got a new deck in play. So emotions will calm down now. The new deck in play will continue. Big double up for Bozo. Max is not going to be happy for a while. We do understand that. No matter which way, and if it went the other way, Bozo wouldn't have been happy. That's the nature of the game. Tournament director makes a ruling, and that is the ruling for and must stand. So Max in the cutoff has raised to 80k. Round 2, Henny in the big. Henny King 10 suited. And he puts the 4 chips on the back. Henny re-raises, and Max gets out the way. So action on Roger under the gun. So Rudy gets a walk. He picks up the 20k from the small blind.
And the debate continues.
Move on to the next hand. Max under the gun. Ace 10. Raise. Round 2, Henny. He folds. Rudy's out the way. The Queen 10 suited. Up to Roger. 3 deuce. Can do nothing with the dirty diaper. Max back up to 2 million already. He's taken a couple of hands since that double up.
That's what the rules. Just be honest.
Well, you know the rules.
Everybody says what they know. To me, it's clear that the king's not the bench. Everything else is not clear. That two could have been stuck to the bottom or just stuck to the top.
That's what I said to him.
So that's not very clear. And I think even on the footage, it will be very difficult to see. So they're ruling, in fact, just to shuffle it is the right thing.
But they should shuffle all four with the whole deck.
You semi-shuffle it, but you can't shuffle the four.
Oh, so you shuffle like how he did it.
You shuffle it's called a semi-shuffle.
Oh, really?
His ruling was wrong.
Oh, so it was correct. I take it back, Dave. Apparently it's all correct. I take it back, I'm sorry.
So Henny has poured oil on troubled waters, and everybody has settled down. So Roger moves all in, finds an ace, blind on blind, and Max gives up his big blind. So action on Doc. Pocket fours under the gun. Looks counts his stack, and that's going in. Any uphill. 7-5 in the hijack. He folds round to Rudy. Oh, and Rudy moves all in. So they're going to be the two friends against one another. No soft playing collusion going on there. Doc moved all in, Rudy's moved all in over the top. So we're going to open up the cards now. Pocket fours for Doc. We go to the flop cam and we can pick up. Rudy has got pocket kings. 2, 3, 8. No help for Doc yet. And 9 no good. So now only a 4 can help him. Oh, and he finds a 4 in the river. And he doubles up through his good mate Rudy. Rudy gets up and walks. Can't believe it. Sure.
The Doc won't be happy with that. It'll give him no pleasure. They're very good friends, those two, but that's poker.
Yeah, it is the way it happens. They are saying that Rudy is eliminated there, that it was the other way around. So, goodness gracious. I thought Rudy still had some chips left from what we saw, but apparently not. And Rudy's eliminated in 6th place. So anyway, they move on to the next hand. Doc will take no pleasure out of that. So we're on the bubble now.
They didn't actually use the camera.
So there's a raise here by Henny. And Roger moves all in. So Henny raised. The ace-7 suited. Roger has moved all in. Rudy is eliminated, he's not there. And Henny gets out the way, just says nice hand to Roger. He folds. So on the bubble now, Henny in the big blind, Roger under the gun. So action on Roger. Queen line under the gun. Max is going to raise from the cutoff with the jack-7 suited. He'll continue to do what he's been doing. The Bozo with ace-10 on the button gets rid of that. It's round to Henny. So Henny in the big blind. Dock has folded. So Dock has folded. Henny with the decision here in the big blind. He makes the call. Making a stand against Max now because he knows Max is raising a wide range. So we go to the flop. So it's a good flop for Henny. It's an up and down for Max, but Henny is ahead here and has the heart draw. So Henny's gone all in and takes down the hand. Henny with the theatrics. So Giovanni Gaggia, loving the poker and commentary, lack of stuff for a Monday night. Gio from the House of Cards crew. Nice, glad you're enjoying the poker, my friend. So Max under the gun raises. Got his cards behind the box, we can't pick them up. So we move on to Bozo. Bozo's made the call. It's folded round to Roger. Got King Jack here in the big blind. He's asking what is the raise. So it's 40 to call. He makes the call. We're going to go three-way to the flop. We can't see Max's cards, as I said, they're behind the box there. Puts him in the box now. Pocket rockets. Okay, so he's got a proper big hand here now. But he's been raising a lot, so nobody believes. We go to the flop. That's trouble for Roger. Bozo's got,
so.
Yeah,
I
all
think
in. Now Max asking how much. He's going to slow this down. He wants to drag Bozo in behind. Bozo's going to get out of the way with the eights. You can see he's already got the folding motion. He wanted to set mine and pick up a big pot. Bozo's out the way. Pocket rockets shown. So on the bubble now, pocket aces of Max up against the king jack of Roger. Club to him.
Jack or king.
That's all she wrote, and well played to Roger, the local player. He's eliminated on the bubble, so the 4 players remaining are in the money. Congratulate one another. Roger takes the walk out the poker room. Well played, sir. Unlucky, out on the bubble in the big shot. Where all the players have disappeared to. So we are on a break now, and then when the players return, the remaining 4 players will play out for the top spot.
The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard, and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker Utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there is
Yes, I mean,
of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm right. It's
Wait, oh, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker Utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there is
Yes, I mean,
of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm right. It's
Wait, oh, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker Utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there is
Yes, I mean,
of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm right. It's
Wait, oh, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean,
of great concern. Once is in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean,
of great concern. Once is in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm ready. It's
Wait, oh, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WS.
Welcome back to the Boardwalk Casino in the beautiful city of Quebec in the Eastern Cape. This is your Sunbet Poker Tour, the fourth stop on our nationwide tour. This is day 4. And we are on the final table of the big shot, the 20K buy-in. We have 4 players left. They're all in the money with the elimination of Roger Simmers just before the break. So the updated chip counts. Seat 1, Max Devison, 2,520,000. Seat 2, David Bozo Rosenthal, 1,590,000. Seat 4, Doc Lotting, 600,000. And in seat 5, Henny Apple, 715,000 chips. So Bozo has narrowed the amount there to max, and we have a look now. We'll all clutter down this side of the table, and that free roll is buzzing out there. A couple of levels of re-entry left. So Bozo and Max here. Bozo blind on blind this. Bows are going to bet. And Boza will take down that hand. So the button moves. Button is on max. And Doc will be the big blind. I see a lot of support for Boza coming from Giovanna Gargia.
Yep, thanks Giovanni for the clarification of the rule. We did know it was Rule 39, of course, but it's nice to know that people take an interest, and good learning curve. So Giovanni, what he writes there, people can read it on the stream, I'm sure. I'm going to repeat it. Other than that, you can go to the Tournament Directors Association rules. Under rule categories, I think it's under dealing, and it's Rule 39.
So the raise by Max from the button with the pocket nines. Doc with 10-3 off in the big blind, nothing to defend with. And he shows the nines, gets a bit of credibility. The button moves to Bozo. Maria de Gouveia coming out in support of Bozo as well.
So a change of dealer. Philip is dealing up on the stage now.
Action on Max. Folds. Round to Bozo. On the button, 9-7. Doc moves all in from the small blind into Henny with Jack 4 off. Henny with Queen Deuce can't call, and that's what Doc's counting on. He wants to steal the blinds. We're going to see a lot of that now. So all four players in the money, now playing for the main prize and the title as the winner of this big shot, the prestige. So Bozo under the gun is folded. Doc moves all in again with pocket fives this time. Henny 10-7 can't call. Round to Max, the big blind. And he's already folded, and Doc will take down that hand as well. So we'll move on to the next hand. Four-handed, it takes time for the dealer to get the action going. We'll have little lulls in between. So action on Doc. Doc has just called. Max completes from the small blind. Bozo checks his big blind option. So a gut shot for Bozo.
I think this is the first time we've actually seen three people go to the flop for about an hour.
Yeah, on a limp pot, which was quite unusual. The ace-7 limping there. Bozo now bets that range for the big blind and takes it down.
Nicely done.
And he'll post the small blind. Doc will be in the big blind. Nice shot across the tables there. All the tables in that free roll. Zam has jumped in, our curry man has jumped in into that free roll as well. So Henny under the gun. Ace 8. Puts in the raise. Max folds the button. Round to Bozo. He's out the way. Just the Doc in the big. He folds that, and Henny will get that one through. Here's our leaderboard. Max Davison 2.4 million. Bozo 1.8 million. Henny 715, and Doc with 9 bigs 570. So the Doc's in that danger zone now, with the blinds of 30-60, big blind ante of 60. Max gonna raise. Bozo 9 deuce. Doc ace king, this is going in. Re-raises all in. Round to Henny. 10-7 off. He folds. Action on Max. It's already folded. Doc will pick up the plus 240k.
Yeah, Max was up good there.
Yeah, he was on the steal there. Bozo under the gun. Max will be in the big blind. Hand number 219 of this tournament.
And Bozo has sneaked up to 1.8 million.
Yeah, that double up and then a couple of hands after that. This is right up there now. Closed in on Max.
Bozo said to me, "Can we have a glass of wine later?" I fell into that trap last time I was there.
So Bozo is raised to 135. Henny in the small blind. Bozo's got ace king. Henny folds. Round to Max. Queen 5 off. Let's go. Bozo shows the ace king. Turned it over slowly in his hands. Bozo up to 1.9. So it closed right up the gap onto to Max. There's Clutch and Tallywans. Sitting making some notes. Doc under the gun with the ace, folds it. Henny queen 3. Gonna fold. So blind on blind here now. Max. Jack 10 suited. What a quick fold, Bozo. Roto Tank from East London says, "Go Kivit, Gele hell." In other words, give them blazers. So Henny under the gun with a 9-8 offsuit. We'll fold that round to Max on the button. Queen 10 puts in the raise. Bozo's quickly out the way, and Doc folds as well.
So Mr. Joe Steggers, whoever he is, I've never heard of the guy. That was a joke. Yeah, your quotes on the stream here is appreciated. Unfortunately, the tournament director and overseers were unable to establish what you were actually saying, given the footage that was available at the time. So therefore they reverted to Rule 39, which Gio Vani has quoted quite well above, and had to shuffle the 3 cards.
Max raises.
Interested that your opinion differs from the other people's opinions and other people's opinions as well. So I suppose that bears witness to the fact that you had to shuffle all 4 and just go with a chance. And the fact that David remained in rather than being knocked out, maybe that was the poker karma. Who knows? Who knows? But thanks for your feedback, buddy. Appreciate it. And because they were unable to establish what you're saying with factually and absolutely, they decided to go with Rule 39, which is the Tournament Directors Association handbook, is available online. Can't keep all the people happy all the time, buddy. And yeah, we'll see you in the next event, and hope to catch up soon. Thank you for the input.
Right, and then while you were reading that out, Max raised. Henny moved all in with ace-4 suited from the big blind, and Max folded the 10-8 that he had been stealing with. Henny picked up the money. So Henny king-queen in the small blind, up against the big stack. I don't know what I'm doing in that situation.
And Joe finishes off his conversation by saying it was a well-managed situation, though. So thanks for that, buddy. We appreciate your feedback.
Yeah, Henny does what I would have done, moves all in, takes down the blinds. Henny up to 835k as well now, Gary. Keeping up to that million.
Yeah, if we look at, we'll look at a leaderboard in a minute if we can, guys, just to get a little, the leaderboard would be great. Because if they're very equal, then maybe they'll look at some sort of deal. But if they're not equal, then working out an ICM chop and all that stuff is pretty hectic.
Yeah, Doc's a little bit on the shorter side. He's also the least active player on the table. You know, he's folding ace-7 under the gun, four-handed, and the others are raising with that, just to show the different styles. No criticism, just the different styles of the players. So Max is limped in here. And then Bozo's checked. So 6-6 king. Nothing for Max there. Both checked. 10 on the turn. And Max bets and picks up the money.
Well done. There we go. So yeah, 660, 835, 1.6, 2.3. So there's still a bit of a gulf between the players. It's not as close as maybe we thought it was.
Yeah, Bozo closed that gap up a bit, and then, but then Max has stolen a couple and extends that lead again. Changes so much. Henny now with the rockets. Under the gun. There you go, the 4 chips. So 150k in the pot, Gaz.
You won't go too mad. You want a cooler here.
It's just over that, I think. Yeah, 155. Max out the way. Action on Boza, he folds. Round to Doc. Nothing there. And he won't get any action with his aces. So Henny in the big blind. Max will be under the gun. King 10. He's going to raise with that. Round to Bozo. He folds the button. Doc's going to put it all in with the King Queen. Henny with the ace 5 now, facing a raise and an all in. Will get out the way, I'm sure. Back round to Max. He's going to ask for a count. Going to be close this to whether he calls or not. Well, he gives it up. Doc will scoop those in. They'll get the plus 240k and the button. Nice shot of a decent stack being built by Mr. JP Oaks next to Sugi and Renier on that table as well. Doc on the button, goes all in with the ace 8. And he's out the way, round to Max. He's quickly out the way. And things change quite quickly, yeah. So Doc gone from the 600 up to nearly $1 million now. And Max back down to 2 million.
Okay, Doc is going to be under the gun here. Not for long with those cards though.
Round 2 Max, 10-9 suited in the small blind. He just puts it all in. He knows Bozo can't call him unless he's got a monster because of the stack. He's just going to put pressure all the time. Bozo will start giving him some chip back, that's for sure.
Looks like the pre-roll are on another break.
Yeah, and I think that will be the end of the rebuy period, Gary. So they'll do the add-ons. Stephen Courtney feeling a little happier. Had a word with him out there. He says he walked it off and he's jumped in here. Have a little bit of fun.
Okay, 10 pound. He's going to bet here, I'm sure.
He's raised it. Max folds. Bozo out the way. On to Doc. Gets out the way. So the button on Bozo now. Max under the gun. Folds. On to Bozo. Bozo hasn't had a hand for a little while. As I say that, bangs it in with the ace-king suited. Doc folds. Round to Henny, Queen, Jack.
And he'll have to think, but he won't call him.
Yeah.
These guys are just moving the blinds and antes around the table.
Yeah, it's going to end up with a cooler somewhere along the line. With those fours being jammed and called by kings, 4 on the river, that sort of ugly thing. And Doc said he didn't enjoy that. The Bozo under the gun. Holds. On to Doc. Ace 4. Let's go the button with that. Any ace 10. It's in the raise. On to Max. 10-8 suited. Gonna defend. So we're gonna go to a flop for the first time in a while.
Make a change.
Oh, he finds the 8, but both of them have the up and down. There's gonna be action here, guys.
Yep.
Max will just put it all in.
Make them pay for their draws.
I'll show you a good card, Henny. You can sleep at night now.
You shouldn't have shown me that. Next time I'm going to ship and I'm going to get lucky.
Okay, hand 2, 3, 2.
Your wife also watching this. Oh, she's going to get a read on you when you lost. Oh, no, she already knows. Whenever you open your mouth.
So Doc under the gun. I was just listening into the banter there. King 8 for any on the button. Folds. Round to Max. This completes. Bozo just bangs it in. Good enough. Takes it down.
Trying to get me fired and bluff me same time.
Harold, an interested observer. Just without playing the free roll. Nice view back of the stage. The players' images flashing across it that are in the final table. And he falls under the gun. Max to act. Max is on the button. Round to Doc, and Doc gets rid of the big blind. And Max will take that from the button. So the button is now on Bozo.
And 2, 3, 4. 60, 60. 30 on the small blind.
Bozo with ace-9. He knows what Max is up to. So when Max raises and he finds any sort of hand, he just goes over the top. Doc has already folded, as has Henny, and Max is out the way. Button moves to Doc. Bozo will be under the gun. JP and Renee looking on. Their good mate Henny. So Bozo under the gun. Folds. Doc the king 4. Let's go to the button. Henny the small blind. Yeah, it looked like it. Max 8 deuce. Quite happy to get the walk.
So we should be getting those 1 minute beeps shortly.
As by magic.
So the blinds will be up next hand.
Bite a little further. So Doc under the gun, Jack 6. And he will be in that new big blind. Henny on the button. 4 chips on. Henny has raised it. Good 3s for Bozo.
David's trying to decide what he's going to do with these 3s. So David's in the big blinds, he's already committed quite a lot of chips.
think what you're thinking. Not even close what you're thinking. Nine. 2-9.
They are not forming.
That's straight.
Yeah, that's straight.
No, I made it bad.
So Henny will be under the gun on the new blind level. 40-80, big blind ante of 80, 200k in the middle. Henny folds round to max. On the button, king 9. Just jams it all in. Put max pressure on the players behind him. Nothing for Bozo.
He's not allowed to like.
Doc Jack 7's out the way.
What's that? Undrawn, hard, feathered, quarters. Maybe, unless you have a good attorney, maybe in the past. Nowadays it's like you're not stealing, what do you doing? What do you have?
So we're in a bit of a holding pattern. Chips just being shuffled around. Blinds and antes, blinds and antes. Max has chipped up slightly and Doc has chipped down slightly. That's due to the VPIP.
My big blind, you would have never exploded.
Action on Doc now. Off to Bozo folds and he puts it all in. Queen 5 suited.
Interesting shove.
Or into Henny. Henny's going to call. I think Henny has to call here. I think it's a must call here, hey Gaz.
I think so. Short-handed. So most of his stack, which is unfortunate for him.
Looking at that prize pool, looking at it. And he makes the call.
Yeah, it's kind of standard.
So the Doc is at risk here.
Ah, you just wanted to feel right about the call. You was always calling, but you wanted to feel good about it. That makes sense. Good luck.
Oh, 2 hearts for the Doc. Makes the life interesting. Now he's got a straight draw as well.
13 notes. And that's not one of them.
Blanks all of them, and the Doc is eliminated in 4th place. Well played, he's in the money.
Well done, Doc. Outstanding. Played really well. 60,800. Nice work.
So 3-handed now. So Bozo under the gun. Carves out a raise. Round to Henny. 10-9. Max gives it up. Bozo takes that hand down. So there's the VPIP. Max, most active, obviously 43%, Henny 25%, and Bozo only at 14%. Bozo's holding his cards just over that corner, so we don't always pick them up. He's putting them in the box now. Henny on the button, 5-4 suited. Folds. Max Queen 10, he'll just bang it in here. That's what he's been doing all the time. Goes all in. Bozo Ace 7. And he's aware what Max is doing. He's thinking, am I strong enough? Because I'm going to have to fade and let him not get lucky against me. He calls, Bozo makes the call. Bozo makes the correct call, he's ahead. He just has to survive this now. This is a massive hand.
For all the chips.
This is basically it between these two players.
It'll leave Max with $500,000 if he loses. Ace are good.
Ace high still ahead.
Ace are still good.
And the ace high holds up. Great call by Bozo. He knows what Max has been up to. He found a hand that he thought was strong enough. He had the gumption to make the call. Max looks like he's got quite a lot of chips left there. A little bit more than what we thought.
I made it around about $500,000. Because I was doing it in my head, so we shall see.
He's got way more than $500,000 there. If we look at the stacks, stack of blacks. Max will take that hand in. Max posts the blinds. Bozo on the button. Bozo 7-4 off.
Nick rolled me as well. Doesn't want to call Ace 7. Yeah, 10 bigs. What are we waiting for? I thought I was going to hit at Queen 10. That's a nuts. Couldn't believe it.
button will move onto Henny. Henny folds the button around to the small blind of Max. Rather than that, Boza called him with that A7. He's going to be a little bit more wary. 7-4, he limps in. Boza checks with King 6. There is a 7-4 Max. And based on the action, he'll bet that and take the hand down.
We played 10-20 for bid, now we're playing test. Now we're playing test match now. Yeah, we played T20 for bid. More than you had all tournament.
That's a great answer. That's a fucking great answer. What a good answer.
So Max on the button. Took that knock against Boza. Now he's going to be rebuilding. So Max has moved all in. Boza got King 10. He's going to fold. 3.32 for Max. For any he folds. Max gets the all in through. So Max, being the most active player, will chip up quickly again. So action on Boza on the button. 6 deuce. Gonna fold that. And he moves all in with the A7. Boza raised from the button. Boza has to give it up. Ahmed and Abdul, interested observers. So action on Henny on the button. Run to Max, King 6 suited. Just completes. He's given up, jamming into Boza. The dynamic has changed between the two there. Boza checks. Can't see Boza's cards. He's put them right on the end of the box there. Max finds the 6. Checks. Boza checks back. Another jack now. Max is going to think 6 is good now. He's going to bet it. Puts in the bet. Bozo folds. Max picks up the plus 160k. Wayno going right past our cameras there. Panning across all those players in the free roll. JP, Sugi and Renier sitting in a line there. Max on the button. Puts the triangle, moves it all in. Bozo folds, round to Henny. Pocket sixes. You're going to look, what have I got? What are the blinds? Is this my stand? They know the wide range Max is doing this with. Max has done it with Queen 3. Makes the call. I'll be happy to see the Queen 3 that is only facing one over.
That's an outstanding call by Henny.
Lovely call by Henny. So we go to the flop. He's got to dodge diamonds and the Queen. Safe flop for Henny, only one diamond. Max looking for a queen or a diamond on the turn. Picks up a straight draw now. Oh! And he finds it on the river and he will eliminate Henny. Finds the gut shot on the river. Henny made a great call. Gets very unlucky on the river. And Henny is eliminated in third spot. Rueful smile by Ahmed. So, heads up between Bozo and Max Devison.
900 behind the big line.
So, heads up now between Bozo and Max Devison, and Max has got a chip lead now. Gary will go out there to set up the heads up. If they're going to play heads up, then let's see if they're having any discussions. So great call by Henny, just got unlucky. Bozo says to him, good luck, well played. So the players are going to go on a break while the table is set for heads up. So they're going on a break. They wish for another good luck. So we will return once everything is set up for the heads up battle.
The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once is in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm right. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once is in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm right. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there.
Yes, I mean.
Of great concern. Once is in there. The man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm right. It's
Wait, oh. And yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happened in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there is
Yes, I mean,
of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm right. It's
Wait, oh, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happened in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there is
Yes, I mean,
of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm right. It's
Wait, oh, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happened in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Look at the number, the sheer volume of beer on that rail there is
Yes, I mean,
of great concern. Once he's in there, the man's got moves.
I believe it. I'm right. It's
Wait, oh, and yes, yes indeed. There it is. Yes, back it up.
There it is.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our leaderboard at every stop around the country, and you can earn your way into the top 10 to go to Vegas in 2023.
Vegas, the greatest spectacle of poker in the world.
Every single poker player has to come to Vegas. That's all I can say about Vegas.
Vegas, the capital city of poker.
Poker utopia.
Great experience, best place in the world.
I love Vegas.
Can someone tell me?
It's a crazy, crazy city. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
And this time is going to be super.
Keep your eye on the leaderboard and you could be winning your way all the way to Vegas in 2023 with Team South Africa. Let's go to WSOP. For more information, visit mjpt.co.za. The race to Vegas is on with the Sunbet Poker Tour. You can earn points on our lead.
And welcome back. This is our heads-up battle in the big shot in the beautiful boardwalk and casino, city of Quebec in the Eastern Cape. The Sunbet Poker Tour, the 4th stop on our nationwide tour, day 4, the one-day high roller event. 20k buy-in they started, and we are heads up between Max Devison and David Bozo Rosenthal. They've been moved across into different seats for the heads-up battle, try and enhance the viewing experience. And we're on to the first hand. So Bozo on the button in the small blind, and he folds. So Max Devison with 3.3 million chips, Bozo with 1.2 million chips. So it's almost 3-1 that Bozo has to overcome. And blinds are 40,000, 80,000 with a big blind ante of 80. So Bozo in the big blind now, Max on the button, and Max is going to push that big stack as much as he can. So we move on to the second hand of the heads-up battle. So Max is called, yeah. Bozo's checked back. We go to the flop. So Bozo's flopped 2 pair, yeah, top 2. Checked it.
Spades are on board now.
Bozo with the red 10-8. Puts in the bet. Max makes the call. Six brings a 4-card straight there. It won't be a card that Bozo is happy to see. He knows if he checks here, Max is going to bet for sure. And if Max has got it and he bets, and Max comes up over the top, so he's going to put that little blocking bet in there now with a 2 pair. And he gets Max to fall. Well played, David.
Just a request, please put them in the boxes at the end of the evening. We all want to see what's going on. Okay. Thanks, David. No, we didn't see him. We didn't see Max either.
So Franco de Mata, hello Gary and Mark. Wish I was with you guys. Some of us have to work for a living. Well, that's what we are, guys. We're busy doing our living, working for a living, doing and bringing the streaming to you. So nice shot of the heads-up battle, the two opponents facing one another. 200k in the pot each hand. So Max with the king deuce. Bozo pocket 7s, yeah. So Bozo's just lumped in. He wants Max to pull a move, yeah. And here it comes. All in call. So yeah, we have it. Bozo is ahead with the pocket 7s. He just needs to hold against the king deuce of Max. Six, Jack 10. 3 outs available to Max. Oh, and he gets a whole lot of extra outs now with the turn. Is this not the same sick one that happened to Henny? And Bozo dodges it and gets the big double up with the big sweat card there on the turn. So Bozo is now switched that chip stack around. So Bozo on 3 million now and Max on half of that. So big switch around. Bozo limping the sevens in, getting Max to do what he wanted. Jam it in, snapped it off with the sevens. Any pair heads up. And he held, although he had a big sweat on the turn. So the button on Max and the small blind. Bozo and the big blind ante. Max king deuce again. Bozo 8-6. Max limps in. Bozo going to check back his option. So Max hits his top pair here, nothing for Bozo. Bozo checks. Max will bet, and that'll be the end of the hand. So we'll move on to the next hand. The button goes to Bozo, small blind. Max in the big blind ante. There's a little Bozo rail there appeared. Ahmed, Imran, Haggai. And of course Joe Steggers is there. He'll be supporting Max, his fellow Brit. And hailed out of Tanzania together for a long time. Joe still playing out of Tanzania. Max now in Witbank. So Max 10 deuce suited. Bozo jack 5 off. Bozo just gives him a walk. Doesn't get involved. So we'll move on to the next hand. So it was a big switch there and well played by Bozo with the sevens. 10-9 for Max on the button. Bozo checks back the 8-4. Bozo hits the 4 here. And he's going to bet it. Max decides to peel one. Looking for something to develop on the turn because of the price. And he finds his 10 on the turn. Bozo now checks. Max checks back.
Very cagey.
Another deuce. Bozo checks.
There's a good bet fold. David's got nothing to fight back with here.
Bozo going to call with his 4.
Okay. He'll see the 10 and give it
He'll
up.
see that.
I thought he was going to fold there for sure.
Yeah, he was ahead on the flop and Max floated one and found it on the turn.
Oh, well done.
He was looking for some sort of straight possibility or something and he found the 10 on the turn.
I must just shout out to our camera boys and girls here. They did a nice job of setting the table up. So I think Sivan and Hugo were responsible for that, so well done.
Yeah, great job, guys. Setting up the heads up opposite one another, getting the cameras in so that we can see both players. And that's a nice shot across there. See the opponents facing one another for the title. Max 10-4 suited in the big blind. Bozo 8-7 limps in. And after Bozo limped that pair to Max, Max is less likely to jam on Bozo in a hurry.
A little bit of trickery.
So Bozo with a gut shot and the middle pair.
Heads up, any pair's a great pair.
He bets and takes it down. Franco de Mat has got a cheeky comment there. Salah, Mark and Gary, wish I was with you guys. Some of us have to work for a living. So what does he think we're doing here, guys? I think we're working right now.
This is my job.
There we go.
I never liked that, Franco. Mark's okay. I wonder if we'll see the D'Amato boys down here this week.
I don't know if they're coming down, guys.
So my question still stands then. I wonder if they're coming.
Let us know, Franco. Are you or Mark coming down? So Olympia by Max, and Bozo moves all in with a 9-8 suited. The Bozo are going to start applying a bit of pressure now. Use the stack.
I've had the pleasure of watching David play heads up several times, and you know, he's no slouch when it comes to heads up, and of course also had the opportunity to see Max play, so and Max also no slouch, so it'll be an interesting dynamic this as we go forward.
Yeah, very interesting dynamic and going to make for good TV. We often say, as one of the viewers said one of the previous days, they're all for deals, but they love to see heads up play, and now they're getting a good session of heads up play.
Yep.
Between two players that have both played a number of heads up and won titles. So Max with the pocket sevens. Bozo with 9 deuce off. Max going for the raise. Makes it 100 more, so Bozo comes along for the price.
Oh dear. 2 pair for Bozo, 2 pair for Max.
Bozo repops it. So Max bet. Pretty much knows Bozo wouldn't do that with a 4, so it's got to be the 9.
He's considering the pair in his hand as well.
He's got to put Bozo on the 9.
9 or nothing.
9 was, yeah, exactly that, guys. No draws there.
He either folds or he goes all in here. Yep. Solid fold. If he thought his pair was ahead there, he just shoved it in.
Absolutely. You know, looking at the hand, he sees Bozo check raises him there. He's not doing that with a 4 because he'd want to extract, so he can only have the 9, or he's got absolute air 2 overs or something like that. There weren't any draws. It's unlikely that Bozo bluffs in that spot. Bozo, Queen 6 suited. Bozo moved all in with a suited Queen 6. Max folds. Bozo applying that pressure. See how relaxed Bozo is, very composed. Been here before many times. Max ace-5 suited.
Bit of strong hand, heads up. Yep, I thought he was going to shove it there. King 8 for David.
David's asked for the count because of the King 8. He calls. Said Mats was just there to call. Max is 63% here. And that is a strong flop for him.
Massive, massive flop for him. Only 8s and kings, no diamonds. An 8 for a king, no diamonds.
So the fortunes will be reversed. Bozo down to 1.9, Max up to 2.6.
Would have been quite tough to lose after the flop. Is that mine or is that not mine? No, that's
Good visuals of the two players there. We move on to the next hand. Bozo with 8K.
It's a big hand. And a very small hand.
He just limped in. All spades, Bozo with the king of spades. Gut shot for Max. It's a bet and fold. Max with the 10-3 off. Completes onto Bozo in the big. Queen 9 suited. Pretty strong heads up. Bozo checks. There's a queen for Bozo. He's going to check that. One check, check. Bozo check. Nothing for Max. Bozo checks a third time. Max couldn't believe that Bozo had the queen, checked it all those streets to him. Gives a right little laugh. Van Kalobi unlucky Hendrik. Yeah, Henny was unlucky there. They've just watched that. Max with a queen 3 suited. Bozo with a king 8. Bozo limps in.
So by special request, we're going to put the game up on the big screen, which would be nice. Back to the action. Three spades on board now. No spade for any of the players.
King high still ahead.
David will win the king with the king high.
Bozo's taken in the last couple of hands.
We got 2.1 versus 2.4. So David recovering from that hit. The king 9 versus the ace 5.
They took his shot, eliminating Max.
Brian Cloby says unlucky Hendrik. He's obviously referring to Henny. Was a bit brutal.
It was a sick gutty on the river. Because Henny made a great call.
You can only get it in good.
So there's tables thinning out there from that free roll. They're balancing tables. Players getting knocked out now. So Max queen 6 on the button. Limps in. Bozo checks. No help there for Max. We can't see Bozo's cards. He checks. Max having a little stab at it. Bozo gives it up. Pretty level pegging there now, I guess. 2.1, 2.1.
Yeah, as I say, it's pretty even. David's clawed his way back from that hit that we had to double up Max earlier.
King 8 suited for Bozo, yeah.
Yeah, these hands and ranges are so much wider and more valuable now.
Yeah, that's a pretty good hand heads up. Max makes the call. Queen deuce deuce. Bozo will continue with a small bet. Max calls. Can't see Max's cards. Here's the king for Bozo. Goes for a bigger bet now. Max makes the call.
Funny feeling Max has got a monster here.
Yeah, it's looking that way, Gaz. Or a flush draw there. Flush comes there. Or in fold. So he didn't.
He was obviously drawing or had something on the cooking there. And Fortune's now. It's 2-1 chip lead for David.
Yeah, and right at the beginning we stole a 3-1 Max to Bozo. Bozo turned it around.
These chips are moving around like nobody's business.
And then Max went back in front. Bozo turned it around again. So to and fro, as is the nature of heads up. You got two good exponents of it. Max didn't fold, he's limped in. Check, check.
Very nice to the front.
Boza now has clubs as outs. Queen comes on the river for Max, and now Boza has a stab at it, and nothing there for Boza. One side of that poker room is empty, then they balanced all to the other side. Still quite a lot of tables in that free roll. We look from this view.
King 6 for Max here.
Boza gives him a walk. Max with 7-3 off.
7-3 for David as well.
Yeah, I think Max will give Boza the walk. Oh no, it's called, he didn't walk him. It's limped in. Identical hands. This will be interesting. Boza checks, and Max bets. Boza will have to fold. Position there. So Max in the big blind. Boza ace 5. Boza just lumped in there. Boza moves all in, takes the hand down. So Max on the button, lumps in. Boza checks back to Queen 7. Boza checks. Max checks back. Bet fold. So 1.9 million for Max, 2.6 for Boza now. Action on Boza. Gives a walk, and Max King 8 suited.
So interesting in heads-up play that big blind gets the cards first. The button and the small blind go together.
And the other thing is Bozo has given quite a few walks to Max. Max has limped in every hand, raised a few, but he has not folded one pre.
Interesting dynamic developing here.
Again, Max is limped in.
Jack 4, 10, 3. No hope for either player. Jack I had.
3 for Bozo.
Oh, indeed there is. There's a 3. Look at that.
Max bets now. Bozo will call. Another diamond, and Max is holding a diamond.
Max is 4.
Bozo checks. Max checks back, and you'll see that Bozo's 3 is good. Sort of any pair heads up is good. Most times. Let's quantify. Harold, an interested observer as well.
Still a few punters out there in the field.
And we have Guppy facing us from the left-hand side and the back of Elaine this side.
Indeed. Gupp and his missus. Nice power couple of poker.
Here's a hand that might clash. King 6 suited for Max, King Jack for Bozo. It's a limp pot. Bozo now going to bet it. Max floats one. Looking for something to develop on the turn. There's the king for both. Bozo reaches for chips again. Bet. Max makes the call. Another heart. Max checks. Bozo checks as well. This is King 6, and his King Jack will be good. That heart on the river shut everything down. Oh, it could have had a lot more chips going into that pot.
Yep.
Limp pot again.
Jack 7, King 7.
I know Bozo's moved all in this time. Now he's going to start putting more pressure. He's got the chip count to 3-1.
Yep. Max will need to find a spot shortly. I mean, Max was down to nearly, what, 11 bigs? More. 20, 18 something.
Well, big blind is 100k and he's...
No, he's got 930,000, so 9 bigs. I was right, 10 bigs. Then he goes in here now.
Bozo will limp. Let's see what Max does here with the ace queen.
He shoves shortly.
Moves all in. Bozo will just get out the way. Find a different spot. ace-8 for Bozo in the big blind.
And 275 of the day.
5-3 for Max. Max is limped in. Bozo moves all in. Take that hand away. Bozo won that hand. So there's a view of the outer table, the big hand there. Move on to the next hand. Max Davison 10-7 suited. Bozo King 10. Got him dominated. Goes all in. Max will fold. I see a lot of that from Bozo now with that 3-1 chip lead. Max with 8-3, Bozo. Moves all in again. Takes that down. So Max is just looking for a hand where he can call and stand up to this. The roles are reversed of what was happening a lot earlier.
I don't know if that's the beeper for this table or the beeper for the outer tables.
Yeah.
We'll soon find out. 30 minutes goes quite quickly. King 4 for Max.
Bozo puts it all in. I wonder if this is the hand that Max is going to call with. He does.
Yep, you're right.
So it's fairly even, 57 to 43.
Yep.
Marginally ahead Max.
So basically we're looking at, well, Queen High's winning at the moment, obviously. Sorry, King High. Not anymore though.
Not anymore, but 2 clubs. Wow.
Yeah,
Action.
it's a feisty flop.
And
that,
Bozo
as
has
they say,
taken it down.
Is that?
Well played, Mr. Rosenthal. Well played to Max Davison, coming second. And we will get ready for the presentation. Bozo to his crowd there. Is Kapi, Ahmed, Emmy, Harold, Haggai. Big hug for Boz. Very happy David, you can see the smile. They're going to get ready for the presentation.
I assume there's a check, there's no trophy.
Yeah, there's no trophy for this event. There is the ticker tape running across the bottom. David Rosenthal, the big shot winner. And he will be seated for the photographs and the presentation. They're going to set all the chips. Oops. They've fallen over. It's a very well played heads-up match by Bozo.
What are they doing in our cards?
They're looking for his favorite ones, I think, or the ones he won with, either or. It's normally the ones you've won with. Will be the Queen 10. It was Queen 10, that's the winning hand.
Nice. Where's your trip? No, there's no trip. There's no trip. Every time you know, it's the same as tonight. It was the same as tonight. And I'm thinking to myself, where's it? Oh, it's just
So they're coming for the presentation and the photographs. Chad the blogger going to take some photos as well for social media. He'll stack the chips there.
not anymore. No, I'm not. I was specifically told, just don't touch it.
Put all the chips there towards him. Put the Queen 10 in front. There's the Queen 10, the winning hand. Nice smile, Bozo.
And that'll go on Chad's daily blog.
Big smile, Boz.
That's what you use now. But look at me, look at me.
And be very happy with this.
Every time I take a photo, you're blinking. Thank you, bro.
Well done to him. So, Gaz, up to you to wrap up for us.
I'm just going to wait to see if there's going to be a presentation or a speech or an interview or anything. I don't know.
There's Caitlin. Doesn't appear to be, as Bozo is wandering out.
So it would appear there'll be an exit interview. We shall see.
There's Caitlin standing with the players. Hugus Maximus giving the equipment over there. And while they're setting up, Franco's answered Gary. He says Franco is going on a golf tour, so he'll miss coming down here, but Mark is a 50-50 coming down for the main.
There you go.
The tournament director just auditing the chips as is necessary at the end of a tournament. All those chips must be added up and they must balance. Keep the strict checks and controls in place. Very happy Harold and Bozo. Panning across, there's that free roll that's ongoing in the outer tables. Still pretty full out there, and they will play till quite late tonight and come back tomorrow. Still a lot of tables out there.
So whilst we're waiting for the lovely Caitlin and David to commence the exit interview. Okay, so the news from the front is there'll be no exit interview. So we'll have a last little pan around the event hall, and this evening's winner, we congratulate you, Mr. Rosenthal, well done. And of course, commiserations to Max Devison, who played extremely well, and not forgetting Henny as well, and Doc Eben. So well done to the winners. Commiserations to those who didn't make any money. And we will be back tomorrow. Watch social media, and hopefully you'll find out when we're going back online. We do not know at this time, but hopefully we'll be back to see you soon. Minimum, we'll be doing the 6 max. Maximum, we may be televising some of this free roll tomorrow. So just from me, from the team here in the back, we'll be back tomorrow. Have a pleasant evening and be safe.